folks. Let's get ready to rumble. Just give me a second here. Ready to make some moolah. 10 degrees here outside Michigan right now. 10 degrees. That's right. So, how's everybody feeling out there? Pretty nice to see ONDS rising today, this morning. Yes, sir, Piyush. That's right. SoFi. SoFi is going to go $10 higher. Just think it's already gone from $6. Many of you started watching me when the price was 6 and 7 and 8. It's already gone up to $29. 10 degrees here, yeah. Well, that's the overnight low, 10 degrees. Yeah, a little chilly. So, checking the tracking on my new computer today, and I see that it still hasn't even been received by UPS. I don't know why. It says the label was already printed, but now I find it interesting that if I had Prime, Amazon Prime, it would have been here, I think they said 2 days. And let's go to Amazon now. And go to orders. Go to the product. And when I go to my orders, view order, track package, says ordered and shipped. All right. Says package left the shipper facility. Well, that's good. They're making progress. Get those space heaters, they work wonders. ONDS at 822. And I just saw, hold on a second here. I also want to look at that FTEL for a pullback, but did you guys see FTEL? It's up very nicely, up 5% this morning. Cha-ching. FTEL. Let's I'm gonna start a question here. Hold on. All right. Let's come over here and let's get out a sheet of paper. Get out a sheet of paper here. And we're going to look at several stocks. Piyush Bhatka also called out FTEL. So Piyush is on a roll. FTEL at $1.25 now in pre-market. Someone called out yesterday. And hey, unsure, sure she or whoever it is, we don't allow children on the channel. You have to be an adult, or at least act like one. So farewell. Go to the kiddie channel. Not here. This is for adults. Bye. Or people that act like adults. And so good morning, everybody. Welcome to the tank. I'm not a financial advisor, but I've been trading for 25 years and I have a certain method that I use. And I welcome people to take a look at my method and see if it would work for you. And I'm using the Charles Schwab platform. I have special candlesticks to use that I use that are custom candlesticks. And I think you'll find these candlesticks very, very, very helpful if you decide to start trading with me and using my style of trading. What I'm going to be doing this morning is showing you the things I do and how I trade live. And I think I'm going to start with logging in here to Charles Schwab and we'll get going. Um, I would ANSH is getting coal. ANSH is getting coal for Christmas. That's right. William Detweiler. Hey, Kat. Good morning. Ragtop Man 242. Is that a Jose? I've got this ring here is the fish symbol for faith, and this is my wedding ring. Guten Tag. Hello, Dan Nostalgic. I listen to 70s. I listen to 1970s and 80s music like these albums or these albums here. That's the stuff I listen to. Stuff from out of the 70s and 80s when people made real music. when people really played guitars like this one here. There are still a lot of guitar players out there. Isn't that cool? I got a pick stuck in here or something. Got to tune it up, of course. That is an incredible sounding guitar there. All right. But let's get back to trading. Piyush got back to how many camel toes chased after you, Catfish, during your prime days on the guitar? Well, I can only say that I covered the country. I went across many state lines and traveled all over the United States playing, and I met a lot of camels. And I was young and having fun. And I'm still young and having fun. I still am. I guess you could say I humped a lot of camels. Okay, let's get back to reality, though. Um, oh, my caps lock button was on. Hold on. Just give me a minute here. I've got to get logged in here. I've got to get logged in here. Now, listen, folks. Some of you may know that when I step away, they often like to start a new software update for YouTube. So I have to warn everybody before I go away here to get my password to log in because they're going to send me this password onto this phone. And when I log in, sometimes I step away to get the password and YouTube updates my software while I do that. So I'm warning you that if they do that and they shut off my stream, I'll start another stream and I'll put a link down here to the in the chat. I'll put a link to the new stream if they cut me off. But I've got to go over here right now and quickly get my password off my phone and then put it in here and we'll be off and running. So let's just see if YouTube will do a software update while I'm gone. And I'll start another stream. Here we go. I think I'm still here. All right, let's get ready to rumble. And looks like I sold ONDS at 833. Nice. Cha-ching. Sold some at 828. Sold some at 830. Sold 829. Sold 833. Yeah. Nice. Good till cancel plus extended orders, folks. Very nice. And as you all know, I was also buying another stock, FTEL, and this morning it was up just a little bit ago. It was up 4%. Now I see they've dropped it down to 0% up. I guess I should have sold it as soon as I came on and it was 4% up this morning. Wow, they got this thing flat now, FTEL. Wow. Oh well, I missed an opportunity. I could have made 4% gain. Yes. Yes, that's right. You're very right, Dylan Christ. Possible S&P inclusion for SoFi today, I think. Yes, they are certainly, they've met all the criteria to be brought into the fold. And I showed people last week that when they go into the S&P 500, all of the S&P 500 members in the S&P 500 have to buy the stock. It's part of the deal. And listen, they're happy to buy a stock that's gone from uh, $8.60 9 months ago to $29. They want in on something like that. They see the results of the company's efforts. They see them getting themselves in the perfect position at the perfect time for all this expansion with the movement of money, and everyone knows. So SoFi is the bomb possible. And shoot, who knows how high the price will go? The Elliott wave is indicating that SoFi is going to go all the way up to $39. And even our buddy Cal over at Trending Stocks, and I like him a lot. His data is always spot on. And if you don't know about Cal, go over and check him out. He's on YouTube. His channel is Trending Stocks. And if you want to get information on SoFi, he provides it daily, and he's spot on. Uh, Possibles, yep. I enjoy vinyl. There's so much more depth and presence in the sound. Yeah, absolutely. Ragtop man. Uh, when all of these songs that are remixed and digitally altered, they take out so much of the sound. They take out so much of the richness, the fullness, the many of the highs just disappear. And so these edited CDs, and not to mention in 15 years, that CD, 20 years from now, it won't play. These vinyl records will play 100 years from now. CDs are definitely not a permanent form of recorded media. They will wear off. It will wear off over time. CDs, but vinyl will last and last and last. And you still get also those little pops from where the needle got bumped or something made the needle go across, and so you get those little every once in a while that little signature pop sound. But my albums were gathered over about a 12-year period while I owned a pawn shop, and people used to bring in massive collections of albums there, or have me come and look at theirs. And what I have here is the best of the best. I would sometimes get another album, but and I just pull out both albums and look at which one, and then I go, okay, this is better, and bam. Hey, I think someone just sent me some Cash App. Uh, I ventured away though, and they'll cut my channel off. Possible. Yes. Um. So, just so you know, I have been having issues, as you know, with my guitar not being heard when I was playing my guitar. You could hear all my voice, but you couldn't hear my guitar. Well, last night we figured it out, and I want to tell you something about this because I like to share information with people about YouTube when I find out. And if you take your thumb or whatever finger and put it up on the right top corner of your phone, right up underneath where your charger is, and then swipe down while you're on YouTube streaming, you'll see an option for controls. It shows it at the very top. It says YouTube controls, which I had never noticed before. You click on the controls, and then over here, you'll see on audio, they've got some selected things that you can select from. One is automatic, I think is what it is. And the other is um, isolated. And then the other is, anyway, I changed it from the automatic to the one just below that. And I think I got rid of the problem with the guitar now. At least I believe so. I think you can. Let's test it out and see. Can you guys hear this? Well, you were searching for a stock to buy when you stumble. Can you hear this? Can you hear it? For a stock to buy. You were searching for a stock to buy and you stumbled on Catfish Tyler. Said now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why, showed all the lies they told about SoFi. There's nothing the shorts can do. They all realize you're totally screwed. Hopefully you can hear it. Hopefully you can hear it. It's not clear at all. Okay. All right. Well, pretty soon we're going to be streaming off my new computer and we're going to have a full screen. And I bet you'll hear it well because I'll be using this microphone right here and it'll sound way better. I'm looking for a big improvement. I'm looking for a major improvement in audio. I have a mic. I got one. And soon we'll be using it. Unfortunately, I can't take my condenser mic and plug it into my phone. That would be nice. If they had the ability to take a condenser mic and run it into a phone, that would be cool. Anyway, we'll get it going. Just waiting on the laptop to show up now. So, taking a look at ONDS this morning, up and rising. It looks good. I suspect that they'll be buying again all day today, and then they'll sell it uh, Thursday and Friday. It will be sold, sold, sold. That's what I think is going to happen. Oh, David Chivarini, Chivawini, Joe Dirt, condensed soup. Yep, condenser mic. Everybody's feeling good today. I'm glad to see that. Well, you should be. Everything's going up. ONDS is already on the rise this morning, and the chart on it looks just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it's edible, folks. This chart looks edible, doesn't it? Oh, man. Just look at that buy that just came in right there. Kaboom. Look at that buy in right there, folks. This is the 1 day chart, but look, the 180-day chart, folks, on this stock. Holy smokes, people. Look at this. It's it's a day trading dream stock. ONDS. Somebody calls out SMX. Totally scary. SMX is very scary. Man, this is a falling knife. That's a falling knife, my friend. Never attempt to catch a falling knife. Never try to fight a dropping 200 day. Don't try to catch a falling 200 day. That is a mistake. Yeah, don't try it. And see, this is going down. If this was going up, it's a different story. Then this all crosses over on upward momentum. But if the 200 is dropping, my friend, this will push down off of it. Don't go there. Nope. I'm going to beg you not to get this stock. Don't do it. The 200 going the other way, I'd say yes. The 200 dropping, I say definitely not. And your chances of it down are much higher than up when you got a 200-day falling. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So we'll stay away from that one, folks. If I were you, I would look away from that one for sure, Eric. I'm sorry, that is not what you want to see. Regardless of what this looks like temporarily in short term, it's not what you want to see. The 200 looks horrible. Okay, just be careful. You can get lucky, and it could recover right off that and come up over that 200. But right now, the 200's fallen, my friend. Let's look at the 20-day chart and see if that changes my opinion. And the 20-day, the 200 is definitely making a move upwards, so that changes my viewpoint a little bit on it. Yeah, that looks better. But I don't like it on that long-term chart, man. That 200's still falling. I agree, it looks pretty good right now. It does look pretty good right now. But man, I like to look at that longer vision sometimes because you can get thrown off or you can get caught by a pump and dump. Man, because that 200 though, it looks horrible on the 180 day. That looks horrible, hideous. Man, oh man, I don't know. It's expensive too. The damn thing's $50 a share. It's not a $5 stock. I don't know. Could go either way, I guess. But I tell you that long term chart does not look good. That doesn't look good. That looks scary to me. I don't like that at all. Momentum wave of 200-day. Wow. Now you can see the 50 starting to rise and the 45 and the 10 there. It is definitely capitulated. Let me tell you something. It won't stay here. It won't stay here. It's gonna break to the upside big or it's gonna fall like a freaking rock. So just be careful because it is totally converged there right now. It's totally capitulated. It is totally. And I do see the 50 and 45 rising here on this capitulation. So it could break over. There's a possibility. Let me know when the price is here. Okay. 66.66 gets broken and then I'm in. All right. Otherwise, no way, Jose. If 66.66 is broken, funny that the 200 is right on that number too. Well, the 200 right now is sitting at $60.74, but it needs to get past 66 for me to get in it. That's for sure. 66 is a sell number, my friend. Well, FTL this morning was up 4% in the pre-market, and then they just tried to push it red for a little bit and it went back green. So anyway, that's 50 a share, man. You can't buy many shares at $50 a share with $1,000. How many shares you going to buy with $1,000 at $50 a share? 20 shares. And if it goes up, $2 a share. You made $40. No, I'm sorry. All right, but it doesn't mean it's not good to buy it at $50 a share because it could go to 100. I mean, look what some stocks have done, PLTR and Nvidia and others. Um, but just be wary of that. That looks pretty sick on that one long-term chart. It looks sick on it. FTEL. Here we are. So, and FTEL doesn't look much better that I own. I have to be with you too but see this. This is what I'm glad to see. The 200 is flat now. See, FTEL, and I love the 45 and 50 coming up right here. FTEL. And of course, they try to pinch it down to the 10-day, and they get it on the 10-day, and it bounces right off of it because the 50-day and 45 are rising. And very soon, this 200 is going to be rising too, based on all of it moving up, perhaps, not a guarantee. But now let us look at the 1-day chart on this instead of the 180-day. And there it is right there. Now, do I expect the price on this to drop? I actually do. Because yesterday they bought it up, they bought it up, they bought it up, they bought it up. And will they sell them all day long today? They could. But folks, they've already run this RSI down into the negative almost this morning. They did have it down there at 10 after 7, okay? The RSI was in the negative at 10 after 7. So we got 1 hour until the market's going to open. Can you guys do me a favor? Can we all hit the like button at the same time? Let's go for it at 8:30 in 8 seconds, okay? If you'll help me out, and I'd appreciate it if and it does look like FTEL is a good spot to buy some right now. I think I'm going to. Yep, I'm going to buy some FTEL right now. All right, folks, here we go. Let's count down and let's see some love on the screen. We got 10 seconds almost. Here we are. We're all counting down together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Please hit the like button right now. And we'll get more people over to the channel. Because I think it'd be neat for everybody to learn this process of trading, or at least consider doing it this way, buying small increments and selling big chunks. Make some pretty decent money. We can make some pretty decent money doing it. I'll show you my account change today. I'm up $515 right now. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. That looks sweet. Now, I want to look at another stock this morning. BQ was called out yesterday. So let's go look at BQ. And maybe we'll see a pullback and a fleece out this morning. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Okay, that looks good. That's what I thought. See, this was up 40% yesterday, and we're looking for a fleecing, folks. Let's go over here and look at this BQ stock and see what they've done to it this morning in the pre-market already. Oh, yeah, see, they've already dropped it down here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is BQ, and they've been fleecing it this morning big. Look at that big sack they got there. Nice. And then they got what I call a V drop. Then they got another bit of a sack there. And now a V drop, a V drop, a V. And then this is going to be same point. Looks like a good spot right here. BQ, folks. BQ. Up 40% yesterday. And I told the guy, I thank you for telling me about it because I'm going to look for it tomorrow morning for a pullback. Timothy Adams called this one out yesterday. Timothy Adams called this out. And this is a nice pullback to 246 bid, 250 ask. I'd really like to buy it at 244, to be honest with you, 243 or even 233. So I'm going to put in some orders on BQ here. I like it. It's down 8% now after a 40% run, and I'm just going to nibble at it, folks. I'm just going to nibble at BQ here, all right? I'm not going to buy a ton of it, but I'm going to buy some. Trade, stock, and I'm coming in on BQ. There it is. Up 40% yesterday. Select action, buy. And I'll pick up 50 shares. Limit order, good till cancel plus extended hours. We're putting in a limit right now. The last price was 24671. It is down over 10% now. It's down 10.6% at 246. But I'm going to try for 244 because they love that number. I'm pretty sure they'll get to that at least. So I'll try 50 shares at 244. All right. And we'll go in there with that many. And better yet, let's not even commit that much. Let's just do $20, 20 shares. All right, that's good. All right, review order 244. I'm trying to buy here, and review order and place it. And now I'm going to go place another order. Thing I hate about Charles Schwab, you go to place another order, it should put the symbol right there, but nope, it doesn't. You got to come over and click it again. All right, we're going to buy. We're going to try another 20 shares at 245. And I see it's at 247 now, but we're going to try 245. Good till cancel plus extended. And this is the method of my trading, folks. This is how I do it. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Now I'm going to place another order. BQ, 20 shares. Limit order. 2. Good till cancel plus extended. 2.38. And we might see that right after the market opens. 238 could happen easily. Select action, buy. Review order, and place it. And it could just drop down to 238 in just a second and then go back up. But I could catch that order sometimes, folks. I've done it before many times. And the stock I'm buying here is BQ. It was called out by one of our folks yesterday. Timothy Adams called it out. BQ. It was up yesterday 40%. And right now, today, it's getting fleeced out. And they've already fleeced it out to this number right here over here. They got a big drop here this morning early, and they got a big accumulation there. Then the next time they got it down near that number, it was just a V drop. So I'm expecting the same thing now. They got a little more accumulation here right there, but I'm expecting this just to be a V drop again. I could be wrong, but I'm hoping that I do catch just a V drop. And I see now the bid is 247, the ask is 254. And so I'm going to come up here and I'm going to place another order. And I'm going to try to buy BQ. Select action is buy 20 shares. And I'm going to try for, they got 247. I'll try 248. Get till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. Now that order might fill, so I'm going to check my order status on this. The stock I'm buying is BQ, and I just picked it up at 248. Yep. I just got 20 shares at 248. That's nice. And look at this. It says the last order that filled, folks. Last order that filled 253.44. And I just picked those up at 248, folks. 20 shares at 248. See how sweet that is? See, they're showing a bid of 247. So I came in one fraction over that. And now the last order sold at 250. Okay, so I'm going to do this again. Duplicate order. Review order. Limit 247. And now the bid is 251 and the ask is 254. I'm probably not going to get 247 again, am I, folks? Or 248. But I'll try it. If they did it once, they might try it again. So I'll try it again. Review order and place it. Somebody did it one time. Somebody might do it again before the opening bell. So I'll go for it again. But obviously, I'm not going to get a 233 order. I'm trying for a 238. That isn't going to fill. Well, I've got 244 now, 245, 248. I'm going to change. Well, I'm not going to change anything. I'll just leave those. All right, let's go over here and look at ONDS. Shall we? And look, BQ was what I thought, a V drop, folks. Just a V drop right there. Bam. No accumulation, only 3 minutes there, and then boom, right off. Just like I thought. BQ, folks, it was up 40% yesterday, and it's down. Well, I just bought it down 11%. 10.83% down when I just bought it. BQ, everyone. Zoldcoin Z, hello. Zoldcoins. And this is BQ. It looks good, folks. So I'm going to try and buy some more of it. I got 248 a share. Let's try and duplicate or change this order that I've got at 244. That's not going to fill. Change. I'm certainly not going to get a 248. Let's go up here. Last order filled at 251. So I should get a 249 at least. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm buying the stock BQ. And I did get 248 again. So I've got now 60 shares at 248. 60 shares I've filled at 248 now. That's beautiful. And now I've got an order in at 249. You see that? That won't fill. I just picked up 20, 40, 60 shares at 248, and the price is 254 on the ask. They're showing a bid of 247, but I can't get an order to fill right now at 249. Don't know why they're not showing my bid at 249. Let me refresh. Maybe I've already filled it. Buy 249. Partial fill. I got 16 out of 20. They ran out, folks. They ran out of shares. They ran out there. I got all they had. I got the last 16 shares they had at 249. I got the last. And now the price is that's me right there, folks. Uh, I'm trying to buy 245 too here. See if someone will come snag those shares from me at 245. Anyway, this is the stock BQ. This is it on the chart. I'll back it out so you can see it a little bit better. BQ. This is what it looks like right here. This is what they did to it this morning, and this is where I just bought it at 248. Now, if you want to take a look at a longer term, which you should, look at the 20-day chart on this BQ. See that? Folks, this is a triple upside crossover of a 200-day average. This is a golden cross that happened yesterday. Price shot all the way up to 350 a share. And now I just bought it 248. The bid is 247, ask is 253, and I've got a buy order in at 245 as well waiting. BQ is the stock, folks, that I'm looking at. Up 40% yesterday, and an 11% pullback this morning is where I just bought it. 11% down. And that's what I look for. I look for the fleece out. I look for an early morning fleecing of the new people that bought in. I want to see them fleece them out on pretty low volume. BQ. And that's the stock I'm talking about. And that's not the only one I'm talking about. I'm talking about this one too, ONDS. And this is the one I own right now. And there it goes right there. ONDS. Kaboom. She's going to go right up here. We're going to sell this, though, this morning, folks. All right, let's go over here. Account positions. See how much money we're making today. Well, right now I'm up $528 today. That's a nice little ring. ONDS. And I'm going to buy it. Oh, yeah, think I'm going to buy it. That's true. Cannot deny it. Now, no, normally, folks, I would never buy at 866, but it just went over that price. It's at 867 now, so that's going to be a buy for me. Buy plus good till candle plus extended, and I'm going to buy $80 worth right now. And I'm watching the percentage of the gain. Now look at the percentage of the gain. Review order. Hold on here. And this is good till cancel plus extended. Look at the percentage of the gain. It's up 7.19 is the least amount of its gain. All right, this is how I trade, folks, right here. I'm looking at that. 7.19 is the least amount of its gain. And then I see 720. See that? There, I got it. So I just bought it there. And I'm going to do it again. Because it's over the 6.6. I just filled at 86699. Nice. I'm going to do that again. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. And that order will not fill at 867. So I'm going to duplicate this order again. And I'm going to go to 869. Because it's running, folks. And I just filled at 86896. Going to duplicate that order. 868, I want to try to buy, review order, and place it. And I just got 86799. Thank you very much. Duplicate that order. Let's try for 866. Review order and place it. And I did not get 866 to fill. It's now over 870. Duplicate order. Try 871. Oh, man, it's going up, folks. This is ONDS I'm on. ONDS. I just got an 86896 going again. Duplicate order. 871. I'm going to try and buy now, coming in underneath it. Place the order at 871. Folks, this thing is going off. It's going off. ONDS is the stock, folks. ONDS is the stock I'm on. Trying now to buy at 871. I'm going to put in another order here now. Duplicate order. It's up to 875. Buy. Try for 872, folks. Put in an order for 872. It will come back down to 872 after they get to 884. Okay. So put in an order at 872 and put in an order at 873. Duplicate. Oh, man. Duplicate. 873. Review order and place it. All right. And now we're going to duplicate this buy order here. Yep, 872 and 873. I'm fixing to catch them right now. 874, review order. Place it. I'm just coming up behind it, folks. The last order I got was 868.96. Duplicate order. 875. Review order and place it. They're just running it up, folks. And I just filled at 875. And I think I just got some other orders to fill here. Nice. Yeah, I got 873, 872 filled. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm going to go back at the 872 again, duplicate order. I told you they'd come back down to it. I told you they would. I knew they would. I knew they would, folks. I got 872, 873, 874. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling this ONDS sell. Duplicate order. Going to sell 880. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order. 8.82. Come on, baby. All right. 8.82. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Duplicate order. 884. And I'll do 40 shares there. No, I won't. Review order and place it. 884. Oh, I made a mistake and made that day. We need to change that to good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, you might be wondering, Catfish, why are you selling this right now when you just bought it in the 871s and 872s and you're going to sell it at just 880s? Why are you doing that? Well, because I bought these shares way, way less than that. And initially, and right now you can see how much I'm up this morning. I'm up $534. Okay. So when I'm up $534, I like to take that and put it away. It's like at a casino when you hit the machine or you hit good, man, you cash it out. And then you take 30%. 33% is what you take out and move it into an high interest yield account. and then pay your taxes quarterly, folks. All right? You're going to pay your taxes quarterly, not annually. If you pay annually, you'll be like this other guy told me the other day. His return, his tax return was 3 inches thick. 3 inches thick. So don't do that. Pay it quarterly. Put your money into an high interest account, gain money on the money that you profited, and then pay usually about 30%. But I tell you to set away 33% so you'll have a nice little quarterly bonus check for yourself. All right. But anyway, that's why I'm selling right now this stock, because I'm up on it nice today. That's why I'm going to take some profit. And I hope that makes sense. Anyway, so let's go back over here to trade order status. And I'm not just willy-nilly buying shares, folks. I'm looking at the charts. You better look at this chart on ONDS. And then we're going to sell it, folks, in the 880s and 890s. I'm telling you, we're not going to mess around, because they're going to yank this thing down after they run it up today. They're going to yank it down. If you don't believe me, take a look at the 20-day chart on this stock. ONDS. And look at it, folks. Just hold on a second here. If you don't believe they're going to run it down, you better look at this chart, because this 20-day chart says it all. They buy, then they short the stock, and then they run it down for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Then they buy all the available shares, and then they buy even all the available shares so they can sell them all this day and sell them all the way down. Then they buy. They buy and accumulate all in the after hours. Then they sell them, short it right here and sell. Then take up a long position all through here, long position. Own all the shares. Then and buy shares, buy them. Then run it down during the day. But folks, that's what they do with this stock. And here recently, they got 2 days. They're going to buy again, just like they did over here on this cycle. This is the same cycle right here, folks. This is the same cycle right here we're seeing now, and then it will drop, okay? So here's the cycle right now. Up right here, and then it will drop. Folks, it's going to drop. ONDS is going to drop most likely. But right now is the climb, man. They're buying it up. They're trying to create FOMO. They want to get this high up to the same high as before. Look at that high right there. Folks, you got to sell there. See those numbers? You got to sell theirs. That's why I told you we're going to sell in the 880s. I just told you that, folks. And I just sold 880. Yeah, baby. Oh, great. Just sold there. Nice. And I've got an order 880, 882, 8884. Come on, baby. Also, the stock I bought this morning, BQ at 248, is now at 253 a share. 253. So it's rising slowly. And 877 is also a number I should be selling at, knowing these clowns. They're probably going to stop it there. Yep, they're already coming off of 877. And that's a number they often take back down to 866. So now I'm going to change this order on ONDS. And I'm going to try to buy it. And I'm going to put in 5-share order limit, 874. Actually, I want 72 because I know they do good till cancel plus extended. But I'll go 874. Review order and place it. Buy 5 shares limit, 875. Review order and place it. Oh, wait a minute. Edit that because I got to make it not day, but good till cancel plus extended. Place it. Order status. And folks, I did sell the 880. See that? Cha-ching. 880. Goodbye. Nice sell there. 880 sell there. Nice. That's beautiful. Those shares that I just got through buying this morning at 872, 873, 874. Bam, sold them at 880. And I'm trying to buy more at 874 and 875 if I can. Right now I got orders 874 and 875. Let's change this order. I got lots to put in here, so I'm going to go in for 20 there. 874. Review order and place it. And change this 875. And I'm going to come up here to 876, and we'll try for 20 shares there. All right, and I'm buying the stock. You see, IMRN, huge volume. Okay, thank you. And I've been missing some of you guys. Let me get that. IMRN. Thank you. Motor Oil 8853. Thank you. And someone else called another stock yesterday. Let me take a look at my ONDS now, and let's look at this FTEL. Nice, up 4% this morning. When I got on, it was up 4%. This stock was FTEL. It was up 4% this morning when I first started streaming. Let's go look at our old faithful SoFi. Ah, nice. Good, 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 good. Going to $10 higher than this even, folks. And SoFi could possibly be included into the S&P 500. If that announcement is made, all S&P 500 members will have to buy SoFi stock. All right? Look at the futures markets, all big time green, running on up. They even tried to double ta-ta the NASDAQ this morning. But look at the Russell. That's the index that SoFi's in here. And we're not in the Russell 2. We're in the Russell 1000. But man, oh man, look at that. Nice. The biggest gainer this morning is in the Russells, us, the index that we're in. The biggest gainer of all the markets. Nice. SoFi, looking good, folks. Headed for $39. 33 first, and then a little pullback to 31, and then off to 39. Hey, look at that. I got the 872 orders I was looking for on that. I put in 872. I'm sure I got them. I'm sure I did. Nice. Yeah, baby. Oh, let's get some 860 stuff. Duplicate order. 860. No, all right. Oh, yeah. 866 review order, and I'm in. See, that's why I just buy in small quantities, people, small amounts. I just picked up an 862 just then. 86299. Wow, nice. And they're going for 855, folks, but I don't care. I'm just going to try 862 again. I'll do 863. Place it. And I got 863 will not fill now. I also bought some 866. Duplicate order. 864. There we go. Let's go at 888. Oh man, I got to come way down to get to this. Okay, I'm going for 855 because I know they love that number. 10 at 855. Review order and place it. Now, I might not get it any, and I just filled at 863 and 86299. Duplicate order. 10 shares. 864. Review order and place it. And I got a 86384. And I've got an order waiting at 855 still. And folks, look, I just sold at 880. I just sold at 880 a share. Right there, I just sold this stock at 880 a share. Sold 880. Nice, huh? And then they're so nice to give me back shares down here at 86299. How sweet is that? And 863. Nice. Let's try and duplicate this 863. Shit, it's already back over 866 now. Let me see if I can get some more 863-ish. 86384. I'm trying for 864 now. It won't fill. Should fill. I see an 862 right there, so I should have just filled there. Duplicate order. And now let's get that 855. They do like 857 too as a low. They like that number a lot. And I just got 85799. 85799. Nice. And I'm still waiting on the 855 because I know they love that number. Here they come, folks. 855. Review order and place it. 855, folks. And I did not get my 8. Yeah, I did. Yep, I got it. I got 855. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's the number right there. I told you they wanted that number, 855. I told you that was it. They were going after that number. And look here on my buy sell sheet, folks. Take a look right here. Look at right here in the middle. It tells you to buy. Right, it says buy here on the middle sheet. Right here, 855. This is a buyback here, folks. 855 and 856. And that's why I knew it that they were going to go for those numbers. And look at it, it's at 862 now already. Yeah, baby. Ho ho. Okay, man, Bobby. I hope Bobby Batson, if you're watching, I hope you just bought some of this at 855 right there, because now it's at 864 a share, Bobby. And the buy sell sheet works. The buy sell sheet works. Yeah, baby. All right. And now I'm going to go to this order that I sold at 880. Duplicate order. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to drop this now because I just got those so cheap at 865 or 855. I can sell them at 875 now, 20 cents higher. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. All right. 875 is where I'm going to sell some, and then I'm going to go to try to sell some 882, 884, and I'm definitely going to sell some at 877. I just sold it at 880, so I'm going to duplicate that order over again, duplicate the 880 order. And I want to come down here to 872. All right, because they'll stop it there sometimes, 872. So I'm going to hit review order here, sell, good till cancel plus extended. Place that order at 872 and 877. So I'm going to come down to the order that I sold at 880 right here. I'm going to duplicate that order that I sold at 880. And the stock I'm on is ONDS. And now I'm going to bring this down to 873, 872, and 873. Well, I just bought them, folks, at 855. Review order and place it. Good till canceled plus extended. And yeah, I just bought the shares right there, folks, at 855 a share and 857 a share. So, man, why not sell them at actually 869 even would be good, 13 cents up. Oh, good. Come on down. Oh, man, I got to get some more of this. I just missed an 849 buy. I got 851.92 right there. Duplicate order. Review order. Place it. I got an 853 right there. 851 and 853. Nice. Duplicate order. This is going to be a VG, folks. This is going to be a VAGI. Quick down and right back up. No accumulation here, I don't presume. 908 when they hit the well. Duplicate order. I'm trying to buy 849 as well. And I also want to try to buy 844. Review order and place it. Hey, I think I just picked up the 849. Yes, I did. I got the 849. Going to duplicate that order, and I really want 844. I'm buying the stock ONDS, and I got a 844. Yeah. All right. I got a 844, folks. I got that 844, baby. And again, this number is a favorite number of theirs. It's on my buy sell sheet. Look here. The 44, buyback 44, 47, 48, 49. That is a favorite number, one of their favorites right there. Their biggest favorite, folks, is the 33 right here. This is their biggest favorite, but they're not going to get to that. They're not going to get to 33. 44 is the number right there. Right there's the number, 44. And they just got it. They just got it. I just got it at 844. And look at the price now. It's already at 854. It's already gone up to 855 off of 844 and 849 buys there. Sweet. And man, I bought some big buys there. $160 worth right there. I mean, for some people, that's a lot of money. That's right. Sometimes I only buy 10 shares at a time, not 20. When I sell in 30s and 40s. Well, I got the low, folks, right there, 844, and she's at 860 now. 860 a share, 864. Yeah, baby. And now I want to start a poll here. Did you just buy with me at 844? That's what I want to start a poll. Hold on. Let me go up and ask the question. Did you just buy ONDS with me at 844? Let's see. Did you just buy ONDS with me at 8.44 range or below 8.55? That's what I want to know. All right. And some people can say specifically, but I'll start that. Did you just buy ONDS with me at 844 range or below 855? So, because I told people 855 was a good number too on my buy sell sheet. So let's start the poll and let's go see if anybody's buying with me down there. And she's now at 863 a share. Nice. All right. Let's duplicate this order. And of course, we're not going to get 844 again. But we'll come up here now to 857. 857. Review order and place it. And now I'm even going to buy smaller increments, review order and place it. I'm doing 5. It put the Joe Dirt in the hole. Oh boy. Thanks for helping me understand. Oh, sure. Good morning, Cat and Tank. Good morning, Aloncita. Hey, we just got through buying our favorite stock, ONDS, for 844 a share. We just got it 5 minutes ago, 844. It's already up to 864 now. We're kicking ass. Yeah. My account positions today, I'm up $511 today. Woohoo! Oh man, yes, yes, yes. ONDS. I bought a stock called BQ. This one here, BQ, folks. I bought this. It was up 40% yesterday, but here's ONDS right now, folks. ONDS. This is what it looks like on the 100-day chart. ONDS. Look at that beautiful thing. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's absolutely freaking gorgeous. She looks phenomenal right now on the long-term chart, just rising, rising, rising. And it's at 860 a share now. We just bought it at 844 a share. Nice. And so now we're going to take a look at instead of the long-term chart, the one-day chart. Look at that thing. And now it's capitulated. It's capitulated right on the 50-day, man. It's right on the 50 with a rising 200 just rising up. And it's capitulating on the 50. Beautiful. Market makers are making this easy for us today. Yes, they are. And I want you to look at another stock that was up 40% yesterday. BQ. Look at this stock, folks. It was up 40% yesterday, and I just bought it right there. I bought it this morning in the pre-market. Right there is where I bought it, right there. And I told you, folks, this was a massive, you know what that is. Everybody knows what that is. Everybody knows what that is. And then this is a Vaggie. And then there's another one, almost a half sack, and then she ran up. And then this is a dinky sack, and up she goes. Folks, I'm telling you, every time down here, down here, down there, and there they ran it down there. I bought it. I told you it would be a V drop. I told you it was going to be a V drop, and it was. And now the 5-day is coming over the 200, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. And that's BQ. BQ. Bobby Queen. Whoever that is. BQ Berry Queen. All right. That's how you're going to remain it. Remember this stock, BQ Berry Queen, up 40% yesterday, and they fleeced it out this morning. They fleeced it out at 4 a.m., fleeced it out at 5, fleeced it out at 7, fleeced it out 7:30. Then now she's gone right back up. They fleeced it. They completely fleeced it, folks. BQ. They scared everyone out in the pre-market, and they might try one more dive right here at the very open, but I'll be there to buy more. Okay. BQ. I bought it when it was 11% down this morning. It was 40% up yesterday and prime for a fleecing. Okay. It was prime for a fleecing. So I bought it. Okay. And I'm holding right now 80 shares, and I'm up. Well, I'm up $3.80. And it's rising, folks. It's rising. Trade order status. Let's see. Did you just buy ONDS with me? 30% said yes. Okay. Good idea, I think. 869 now, and I'm fixing to start selling. Look at that. Ask is 867, and I've got my orders in to sell at 872, folks. 872, 873, 874. I don't have 874. I've got 872, 873, 876 should be in, and 877 should be put in. Okay. Those sell orders should go in 872 and 3. If you bought with me at 844. All right. So here we go, folks. We're going to watch it rise, and we're going to be selling. I'm starting the sells that I just bought at 844. Well, I bought these shares down in the 820s yesterday, and even as low as 808 I bought. I bought these shares at 808 yesterday, so that's why I'm up so much today. That's why I'm up about $550, I think. Let me look at my positions now and see how much I'm up. Yeah, I'm up $536 right now today. That's a decent gain, folks. That's nothing to frown about. That right there almost pays for my laptop I just bought. My new laptop, it should be shipped out. You know, they're holding my laptop just because they could ship it out to me already. They could have already shipped it to me, but I didn't use Amazon Prime, so they're going to hold it for a week and a half before they send it out to me. They've already printed the shipping label on the dang thing. No, it said on the tracking it's been shipped. I looked at it today and it said tracking, it says it was shipped. So when I did this, it says shipped right there. Package left the shipper facility. So yay, the package has left the shipper facility. It's on its way, folks. Nice, huh? All right, gonna get our new laptop. And it'll be here soon, folks, and we'll be streaming in the broad stream using OBS. Hey, look at ONDS, folks. Ho, ho, ho. It's gonna run, folks. And I'm gonna sell all the way up in the 880s here fairly soon, but I'm gonna start selling at 872, as I said. And she looks fabulous, folks. And I want you to see something. If you look at the 1 month chart, okay, this thing has been up and down and up and down and up, gradually down, and now the upswing. And folks, I don't want you to look at it on this chart. I want you to look at it on this one. Let's look at ONDS here. Hold on. Give me a second here, folks. ONDS. All right. Well, here it is, folks. Now, the reason I want to show you this is because I want to step back and look at this at 20-day chart. And here's what I think is going to happen, folks. Okay, this is what I think is going to happen. Because of history, they sold it down, sold it down, sold it down, sold it down. And I'm going to show you even better here. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. Well, you can't see over here to the left of this on the 20-day, but what they did was they bought this up, 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 up. They bought it up. And then all the shares they shorted there, and then they had all the shares. So they sold them and they sold them and they sold them, sold them, sold them, sold them. Then they ran out of shares here. When they ran out of shares, they took up a long position, and then they bought and bought and bought and bought millions and millions of shares. Then they got here and they took up a short position. And they, whoever they are, then sold and sold all these shares that they had bought. They sold them 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days of selling. Then they had to run out. They ran out of shares again. They ran out here, then they ran out here, and they had to buy, 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 buy. So they took up a long position here again, and they bought and bought and bought and bought, and then they sucker punched everyone, and they had them thinking, "Oh man, it's a triple golden cross here over the 200. Yo, let's go. She's going to the." No, no, no. They bought all these shares so they could sell them, sell them, sell them, sell them. And then they ran out of shares to sell. So they bought, and accumulated all these shares. And then they sold them. They took a short position here. And they sold them, sold them, sold them, sold them, sold them. They ran out of shares here, just below the 200 again. Run out again below the 200. Buy, 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 buy. And then sell them, sell them, sell them down below the 200 again. Short position. Man, they're making a fortune off of retailers this way, folks. This is on the stock ONDS. And then they come over here and they get all these shares that they bought up, bought up, bought up, bought up, bought. Well, they sell them for 4 days, 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days sold. They run out of shares on the 200. They're not even below the 200 like here or there or there or there or there. They're on the 200 now buying. They start buying, 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 buying. Then they sell them in the after hours, and now they're buying more. They're going to buy it up, buy it up. Why? So they can get all the shares and then sell them again. Sell them again, folks. I'm telling you, we're going to sell these today. We're going to sell these when it gets up here. 888 is the highest it's been, and that's where they're going to try to stop it again today. Today, in fact, they already did stop it. I sold the highest, 880 was the highest I could sell today so far, 880. And they're going to stop it again at this number, 888, folks. And if they don't, then it's going to go beyond that into the nines and up to close to 10, folks, because 888, man, if they can't stop it there, they ain't going to stop it, folks. Sorry, I said the ain't word, but they're not going to stop it if it gets over 888, okay? And so right now, I just see them 20-cent pullback from this morning's high, and I like that. I like to buy 20 cents down. And that's what I like to do. So I'm coming in on ONDS. And BQ is in a little bit of a pullback right now. FTEL, in case you didn't know it, this morning in the pre-market was up 5%. FTEL, this morning in the pre-market, it was up 5%. And they bashed it down about 20 minutes, half hour ago. They had it red. It was in the red, folks. They beat it down here in the early pre-market, and it was in the red. Now, I want you all to look at something here with me, okay? About 45 minutes ago, I showed everybody the entire indexes, the stock market indexes, and I showed you the indexes were all green. I showed you all indexes were green, 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 and the Russell was the highest one, green. And look at this sudden plunge right here, right before the market's going to open. What is this all about? What's all this bullshit? Let's go see what Yahoo Finance has to say. Did they put out a scary private employers unexpectedly shed jobs in November? No, they didn't. They got their illegals taken out of their employment line and out of their restaurants and places, and that's what's going on. Yep, they got all the illegals taking American jobs away out, and that's why they shed jobs in November. They went in there and pulled them out of their places of business. It says this morning, bets jump on rate cuts from Trump-led Fed shift. Okay, Trump-led Fed shift. U.S. import prices come in unexpectedly flat in September. Huh. You mean they're not escalating and run off the charts because of all the tariffs? That import prices came in unexpectedly flat. They're not, all the tariffs hasn't put the end of the world. So there's no reason for this. This is just monkey business here, this rundown right before the market's going to open up. And look at the volatility index just spike up at the same time all this manipulated bullshit goes on. This is such a crock of shit right here, in my opinion. All head games, folks. And that's what they do to the market all the time. That's what they do to the market all the time, folks. Let me buy some more of this here. Limit. Good till canceled plus extended. Try and get some 849 again or 851. Review order and place it. By the way, the previous close on ONDS was 807, folks. And I just filled at 851. And I got an 838 just then. I had an 838 order in. I think I just filled. And I think I might have a buy order at 833. Yep, 838. Duplicate order. Yeah, baby. Review order and buy it again at 838. Well, 808 was what it closed at, 807. And that 838 order won't fill. Duplicate order. 839. Review order and place it. And now the 839 will not fill. And now I'm going to buy some BQ here. Duplicate order at 230. Review order and place it. And I just got a 229.99 on BQ. 229.99 on BQ. Try and buy 225 now. Duplicate order. 237, 238. How did I get a 229.99? Wow. It's already back up to 237, folks, after 229.99. That didn't stay down long. I'll try 233. Review order and place it. Yeah, it went from 229.99 to 237, folks, in no time. They threw it down there to 230 and everybody wanted to buy it. BQ. And now it's at 241, folks. I'm not even going to get the 233. Well, I'll just leave it in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the market is open. Let's see where we end up here. Let's see what's going on. The futures and everything has now gone green, so the whole market, let's see where they're at. 804. All right. ONDS. Man, nice. Come on, baby. Buy. Market here. Review order and place it. I just got 10 at market at 802. Nice, 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 nice. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. And take a look at the percentage, folks. Take a look at the percentage down. All right, look at the percentage down. It's down 0.45. It's down 0.8%, down 1.2 now, 1.4, 1.4. Now, usually they take this thing down about 4 or 5% each day. They've been going down 4 or 5% each day. Early in the morning, they go down 4 or 5%. Let's see if they try that much again, 4 or 5%. Or at least 3.8. There we go. And we're going to see 230, 231. There it is. Yep, 233. 266 now come into play. 266, 267. All right. 210. Where's the 266, 267? 223 is the deepest drop, folks. 241. Where's that 266, 267? Here it comes. 266. This is what they do every day. 309. Here we go. Looking for 4. Looking for 4 here. 322. 322 is the deepest drop now. 322 is the deepest drop. 291 is now the deepest drop, folks. 291. And they got 272 and 273, so I just bought right there. Good morning, Ben. And I just filled $789.99. Review order. And I just hit the button by mistake there. I got 795.5. I mean 779.5. Hey, I got a 7795, folks. Review order at market ONDS. And look at the percentage down. 458 is the deepest drop. And this is usually about what they do. This is about it. 4% or 5% down. I've showed you this every day, folks. We've even seen a little over 5% down a couple of times. We've seen 5%. Let's see if they go for 5%. No, they just went for the 421. Okay. And I just bought it at 772.7. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the amount down now. 3.9. 3.8. 3.9 is the deepest drop. 777, folks, of course. 3.07. 328 is the deepest drop now. 328 is the deepest drop. 359 is the deepest drop. Will they go for 4% again like yesterday? Or 5%? 346 is the deepest drop. 371, 389, 390. Here we go. We should see 407 now. 4.07 maybe. Oh, dang, that ran out fast. That petered out. That petered out, folks. 398, I'll buy there. I've seen this so many times, folks. Duplicate order. I just bought 773 and 772. All right. All right. I got a 772 and 3 order that I had put in earlier. They just filled. Oh, yeah. 772, 773. All right. And now she's at 787, folks. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is why these numbers are here, folks. Buy, sell numbers. Look at these numbers right here. Buy back, it says. Buy back. And here are the numbers 71, 72, 73. Oh, yeah. 72, 73, folks. It's one of their favorites. And look, she's already gone up to 793. She's oh Pete's. Nice. Oh, oh man, that is great. Absolutely fabulous. Piyush Baka says he's buying the hell out of it, and I did too. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. ONDS, man, it's every day 4% down, and then off she goes every day. 2-5-3-5 is the deepest drop. 242, 247 is the deepest drop. 247 is the deepest drop, folks. 247. 247 is the deepest drop. 247. Let's see if they hit it again. Come on, 247. I want it. Oh, shit. She's going the wrong way, folks. Where's anything in the twos now? There you go. I got it. All right. And I just bought it 790, folks. Oh my gosh, I bought it 790. You aren't going to believe this, folks. I sold this stock this morning at 880 a share. Look at that. I sold this morning, folks. Sold 880 a share, folks. Right there. I sold 880 a share. Sold. See that? Order, sell. And I sold this morning at 880. Ding ding. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Look at that. I sold at 880 this morning. Bought back at 773. Yes. And and 772. Nice. That's how you make money, folks. Day trading. I made a fortune off ONDS, and we're going to make even more today. Look at it now at 791. Let's duplicate this order at 788 and see if we can get some more of that. Let's go market, review order. Look at the percentage, folks. Don't look at the numbers. Look at the percentage gain. Now down 2.64. Now down 2.64 is the deepest drop, folks. 2.64 down is the deepest because yep. 3.03 is the deepest drop, folks. 3.34 now is the deepest drop. 334 is the deepest drop. 334 is the deepest drop right now. And now 309 is the deepest drop. Watch it, folks. 309 was the deepest drop. Now 309 again. So they can only tap 309 twice. 315 is now the deepest drop. 322, 334. Here they go. Going to take another swat at it. Going to take another swat at it. 344 is the deepest drop now. 298, 303, 303, 297. What the hell's happening? 285, 260, 250, 272. 272 is the deepest drop now, folks. 291 is the deepest drop. 297, trying to go again at 3. 309, 324. 324 is the deepest drop right now, folks. The market makers are playing it hard. 324 is the deepest drop. 324 is the deepest drop. 303. 324 is the deepest drop on ONDS. 315 now. 324 was the deepest drop. Now 315 is. 315 is the deepest drop. 315 is the deepest drop. Oh, man. 303 again? Are you kidding me? When is this game going to end? When is this silly game going to end? 309 is the deepest drop now. 330 is almost. 326 I saw. 326, folks. I'm watching this like a hawk. I'm ready to make a bunch of more money on this. 326 is the deepest drop now. 322 just became the deepest drop. It went from 326 to 322. 326 to 322. 303 is the deepest drop now. 326, 322, 303. 326, 322, 303. If they hit that 303 again, I'm probably going to buy it. 291, 297, 309. 309 is the deepest drop, folks. 309 is the deepest drop. And 54 to 58, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there, folks. 265, 254, 247, 260. Where's that 265? 265 is the deepest drop, folks. 265 is the deepest drop now. Let's watch it again. Watch again. There's no There's no room, folks. There's no room. 254 is the deepest drop. 260 is the deepest drop. 285 is the deepest drop. Where's that 309, baby? 297. Come on, where's that 309? Where's that 322? Where's that? Oh my gosh, 229 now, 234, 221, 211. Whoa! And there she goes, folks. Anything in the 250s left? Is there anything in the 250s or 260s? No, there's not. Is there anything left in the twos? Anything left in the twos, please? Anything left in the twos? I just bought there. My finger got tired of waiting. And I just filled at 792.99. Duplicate order. And you know they're going to go to 788 off 792, folks. Review order. And right now, 254 is the deepest drop. 260, 289. 289 is the deepest drop. 291, 297. 297 is the deepest drop. What do you mean? What do you mean with that? How come not in the 308s anymore? 297's it, folks. Nothing in the threes? Nothing left in the threes, huh? Hey, you don't have to worry about anything. Scroll to your stream for the first time and you have me confused. Where are you seeing the deepest drop? Percentage. I'm looking at the percentage here. Percentage. The deepest loss is now 303. 3.03%. Now 3.07 is the deepest drop. Now, a little while ago, we were seeing it down 3.4 and even 4%. We saw it down over 4%, and we bought it there when it was down over 4%. But right now, the deepest drop is right here. That's the deepest drop. It's not 4% anymore. It's just 303, 302, 334, 340, 353 is now 396, and there's the 4% again. So this is when we buy right here, down 4 to 5%. Waiting for the deepest drop, waiting on the deepest drop, and 460 is now the deepest drop. 460 is now the deepest drop. And we won't even see any more in the fours, probably. That's probably it for the 4%. That's the second time they dropped it down over 4%. That's the third time they've taken it down over 4%. Fourth time now, over 4% down. People are buying it though, right there. They think that's a good price. You can see they're not scared. Well, they're getting used to this every day. They've all seen it every day. They see this morning rundown every day, and then the next thing you know, it just runs like a freaking wild banshee right back up. So everybody's getting used to it. See, they don't fall for it 5 times in a row like these people have been doing. 43439, and we've been doing this every day. We're trading like this every day. We're making a ton of money off of this stock. We're making a ton of money off this stock here. We're just making a lot of money off of it. And we're waiting to buy in. We buy in small increments. Right now, I've been buying 10 shares at a time, but I'm going to start buying just 5 shares at a time. So I'm going to review this order, a market share order, and I'm looking at the deepest drop now, which is 4.33. 4.33, right in the middle of the screen is the deepest drop. And now you can see it starting to recover. 4.43 is the deepest drop now. 443, they're still head faking us. 446 is now the deepest drop. Yep. Cat Gratitude teaching us different styles of trading. Thank you. Yes. Yep. You don't need to understand right away. You got to be patient. You'll figure it out. You'll figure out what I'm doing and you'll go, gosh, dang, man, no wonder he's making so much money. Right now, 440 is the deepest drop. 440 is the deepest drop. And this is what they do every day with this stock. We've been making a lot of money on this stock every day because this is what they do in the morning, right in the morning, run it down 3 or 4%, and then they run it up, run it up, run it up all day long. And right now, I'm going to get this last I can. There we are. Last time in the fours, right there. I just bought it right there. Order status. And I just bought it at 774. Nice. Well, I also got it at 772. Yeah, baby. And I got it at 773. So just then, 774. All right. Duplicate order. Review order. And what is the deepest percentage drop now? I got the last in the fours, folks. I think I got the last in the 4% discount. Yeah, baby. And now the deepest drop right now is 3.61, 3.6555. What a number. 3.67 is the deepest drop. 3.77 is the deepest drop. 377 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 390 is now the deepest drop. And did you see that 39033 and the 390 something no? Oh, they're on top of each other, folks. It can't fall anymore. 304 and 306. Whoa, 312 is the deepest drop. 315. I'm looking for 333, folks. I'm looking for 333 here. 333. Give it to me, baby. 316 is the deepest drop now. 316 is at 322. Where's that 333, baby? Come on. Give me that 333 or something. 340s. Come on. 340. I'm looking for it, waiting for it, begging for it. Give it to me. 333. Come on, shorty. Oh my gosh, it's gone back in the twos now, folks. Well, at least I'll get a 316 if they give me that. I'll go for a 316. 316, shorty. Come on, show some strength. 309 isn't going to get it. Won't get my bid. 313 I need. At least 313, shorty. Come on. What the hell's going on here? It's falling apart on them. Hey, yeah, baby. I sold at 880. 303 is the deepest drop now. What is up with that? Just so weak now. Weak, shorty, weak. 309, the deepest drop. There, I'll go there. I told you I'd go for 316, so 315.99 works. And I just bought it 781 a share. And that, folks, is a lot more than my last orders at 773, 772, 774, and now 781. And the stock I'm on is this one here, folks, ONDS. Take a look at it, ONDS, and I just bought it on the 200-day moving average. If you look at the long day chart, here it is right here. You can see where I bought it. I just bought it right there, folks, on that attack. And let's go to the 1 day chart instead of the long term. Let's look at the 1 day. And there's where I bought it on the double ta-ta. The double ta-ta, baby. And those are grandmas there. Those are grandmas. They don't have no leche. No leche. Adios, amigos. Está finito como la leche esta mañana. Leche. Bye-bye. Oh, my goodness. Look at it, folks. They look a little more fulfilling this way here, this way, don't they? But ladies and gentlemen, you can see that is one hairy little sack. And it was such a short duration. It was just a short duration, folks. Oh, look at all those buys we got in the 770s. Nice. Hold on, guys. All right. Nice to pick up those shares in the low 7.7s, 772. No one is selling it. It's taken forever to fill an order, LOL. So how much do you make? Oh, I don't know. If you go back to the beginning of time, I've made about $1 million. A little over that now, and I'm going to get hit hard because of SoFi. A stock I started buying when it was $4.66 a share. That's now $29. And I bought a bunch of shares of it. I own 45,000 shares of SoFi stock. uh, but SoFi's gotten too expensive to really day trade now, so I'm day trading these cheaper stocks. I'm teaching people how to day trade cheaper stocks. Oh my gosh, yes, we've just made a fortune off of this stock ONDS over the last 3 weeks. It's just been phenomenal, and it's the daily. It's the same thing every single day, folks. They're so. The thing that's so cool about this ONDS stock is that they're so predictable. It's the same damn range. Yeah, yeah, yes, it's the same range. Yeah, you're right. It's so simple. It's so easy. It's so predictable at this stage of the game. It's almost too easy. It really is. It's too easy to understand what they're doing each day. This has become the pattern right out of the gate. Run it down, get a dividend, double nut sack, triple, and then in the afternoon it just whoop, she's just gone. Every single day, this is the same tactic right here. It pretty much every day, is it not? This is the third time they got the big hairy sack there. They got a shorter sack there. They're getting a smaller sack here. And then the whole thing just keeps rising. Each time the low is a little higher, the low is a little higher, the low is going to be here now. And the thing just eventually just takes right off and just runs like a freaking banshee right off. It just does it every day. It does it every day. Well, at least it has been. No guarantees it's going to do that today, but I think right now you're about to see this turquoise 5-day average come right up over the bottom off the 10-day right now. You're going to see the 5-day average right now turn up right here. It's going to come right up here. Watch it. You'll see it. And you can already see, look at these candlesticks, and you can tell these buyers, man, they're not hesitating, man. There's more buyers than sellers here, 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 more buyers than sellers here. So the last two candlesticks are the only ones that have pushed it down to the 10-day, and now it's going to come right up over it because there's more buyers than sellers at this price. There's been more buyers and sellers over the last 10 minutes by far. And so that's going to push this 5-day up, folks, because everybody's buying it. Everybody's buying it up. They're trying to sell it down, but everybody's just paying the price and buying it happily. They're going to push it right on back up, folks. You're going to see this turquoise line is going to come pop up right here any minute now. The real Mr. Owl. Hello there. Yep. Yep. I'm doer every day. Yep. 9:54 is the upturn time. All right. I hear you, my man. All right. I like it. I like that. It's 9:55 right now, and it should be. It should right now. You'll see this 5-day moving average is going to bump right up here. Boing right now. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. Now, I also want to look at another stock here this morning, if you don't mind. Let me look at FTEL. FTEL, enter. And FTEL looks good too, folks. Look at that. The same double nut. And look at this 5-day going to come up over the 10-day right now on FTEL, folks. It's going over FTEL. 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 Looking good here, folks. And now I want to look at a stock called BQ that was up 40% yesterday. I bought it down 11% this morning. BQ. I bought it when it was 11% down this morning. Whoa, look at that thing. BQ, people. All right. Look where I bought it this morning, folks. And some of you, I don't know if you did or not, buy this with me. All right. BQ, people. Look at them run it down. They fleeced it out this morning. Nice. All right. Very, very, very nice. And someone asked me, am I making any money? Right now, today, I'm up $411. And that's just today. Call out IRBT. Red Stick Rose has called out some good ones. Thank you for that. IRBT. Yep, you called out some good ones in the past. I appreciate it. Red Stick Rose 12. Thank you for that. So let's go look at IRBT. But boy, look at that BQ, folks, and look at that. You got the 45 and 50 that just crossed the 200, and man, that 5 days rising off the 10 right now. BQ, folks, is the stock, okay? And this morning I bought it when it was here. I bought the price at $2.30 a share, and it's at 260 now. Jeez, folks, I think I'm going to sell this at 266. BQ, I've got 120 shares. I'm going to sell it right now. Sell. And I'm going to get out here. I've got 120 shares, so I'm going to just sell it all. Well, no, let's sell 60 of it and see if it keeps going up. 60 shares, price 262. It's down. Well, I made a nice 6% gain because when I bought these shares, the stock was down this morning 11%. And that's when I bought it. And I'm going to sell right now. Limit share, buy, sell 260. Review order day, review order, and let's just sell it all. Let's sell it all. Review order and place it. And trying to sell at 260. Order status. Let's see if I sold it all. Bought it at 230 and sold it at 260.87, folks. 260.87. And if you go over here and look at this, I'll show you what I did this morning. So here's my buys on BQ this morning. And I bought right there at 229.99. 229.99, folks. And just sold at 260. Hey, Alexa, what would be the percentage gain if a price went from $2.30 up to $2.60?
From calculatorsoup.com. Percentage change equals the change in value divided by the absolute value of the original value, multiplied by 100.
Oh, my God. Alexa, you are pretty much worthless. Oh, goodness. Well, it's a nice game, folks. I can guarantee you that. Rah. Yeah, see, uh, Ra says, just a friendly reminder to the viewers, be careful to keep that trigger finger under control. I bought a stock I didn't mean to the other day. It was more than one, and one was too much. I'll tell you more after I get off of this hole. Oh gosh, I stepped in. I don't want to alert the shorts. I want to get out first. I hear you. Make your exit and put on a better stock. Yeah. There's plenty of them that you can move them over onto that are starting to look very good. And so I just sold BQ. Now I want to look at ONDS right now again. And this is the typical move for the market makers here to run this thing down. Man, this is just so typical of them every day. I can't wait. I can't wait here to see how high it's going to go this afternoon after today's mush washout, after today's fleecing. I wonder when they're going to run out of shares to sell today, and then they got to start buying again. I wonder when. Well, they're sure not trying to drop the price any. They just seem to be very happy and content to keep it right here and just keep buying shares until they get enough shares to keep buying. All right, so let's get off this one and let's look at FTEL. And FTEL right here looks identical. They look identical. Oh my gosh, do those charts not look absolutely identical right there? That's FTEL, folks. FTEL. And you can clearly see big nut sack, second nut sack, third little, and off she goes, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's getting ready to go. It's FTEL, folks. FTEL. FTEL. It's getting ready to go, folks. Right now, you can see the 5 days over the 10-day, and they're both going to come up and break over this 50, most likely. FTEL, but I can't guarantee it. Let's look at the 5-day chart on it. So there's the 5-day. Look at this rundown level here in the after hours. Look at the rundown level here in the after hours. And look at the rundown level here this morning. What a coincidence, huh? What a coincidence. You think that might have been the bottom where I bought it this morning? I think so. Setting it right at the exact same level where they had it in the after hours. FTEL. It's only down 1% right now, 1.6, and now it's down 1.2%. 1.2% down, 1.68% down, 1.68% down, 1.67% down. Folks, you can't get anything in between 1.67 and 1.68. You can't get it any tighter than that. And now it's down 1.64. And that's it, folks. 1.68% down was the max it's going to be. 1.68, I think. And I saw 168 and 167. And when you see something that tight in percentage, folks, there's literally nowhere else for it to go. So it went from 168, 167, and now it's down 164, 1.64%. And now it's down 1.68%. It's down 2 cents, folks, today. FTEL. Red 2 cents. Yeah. All right. I'm not worried about that one. Well, I'm not worried about any of them. I don't worry. I don't have any worries. Now I'm looking at ONDS, and you folks should look at the 20-day chart because this stock typically gets run down and then they buy it up and take a short position here and run it down and then go long and buy it up. Take a short position here and run it down, go long and buy it up. Take a short position here, run it down and buy it all up. Take a short position here, run it down, and then buy it all up. Then they sell all the shares. Take a long position, and then they buy it all up, and then they sell all the shares that they bought, and then they buy it up, and then they sell those shares, and then they buy it up, folks. And this is the stock ONDS. And this morning they sold it down right out of the gate. And now they're going to buy it all up off this 200-day. They're going to buy it and they're going to run it right back up, folks, because that's what they always do. That's what they always do. Run it down to the 200, folks. Look at this. Run it down to the 200, then run the son of a bitch up. Then run it down to the 200 where I bought this morning, and then run it up. They're going to run it up, folks. This is the typical pattern. You can see it very clearly. It should be very, very easy to see. It should be very easy to see what they're doing with this stock over the history of it. I mean, folks, it should be obvious. Over here, they bought shares up, and then they took a short position and ran it down for 1, 2, 3, 4 days down. They ran out of shares here. Didn't have any more to sell, so they bought all the shares. They bought 40 or 50 million. Then they sold them. Then they ran out of shares on the 200-day average line. When they got it down to the 50 and 200, they ran out. So then they bought long, then accumulated more. And then all those shares, they sold it down to the 200. Then they bought again. They accumulated. They bought up all these shares, millions. Then they bought more all day long, and they got every share there was that stock was available. And then they sold them. They ran out of shares here, took up a long position, and bought. Then they sold in the pre-market this morning, took up a long position yesterday morning, and then up, folks. You see how they're doing this? It is so easy to see what they're doing here. It's so easy to see what they're doing. And so here again, they just slayed into it and buying up every available share until there were no more to buy. And they've got them all then, so they can sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them down to the 200 again. Oh my God. And then just accumulate millions and millions of shares, buying, buy. Then sell them, folks. Then buy this morning so they can sell until they run out. And then they're going to buy them up again, folks, right off this ever rising 200 day. Right off that 200 day, folks. Look at all that red on that candlestick selling this morning. They've sold 40 million shares to get to the 200, and now they're going to start buying 50 million more. You'll see. You'll see. Let's highlight this area right here now. Look at it. Dang, look at them take that thing down to the 50-day moving average, the 5-day bounce. It's going to bounce right off here, folks. It's going to bounce off. The 5 is going to bounce off the 50-day moving average because it's rising, folks. It's rising. And this is going to bounce right now. So I would buy it here if I were you. ONDS. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The pattern is obvious. Run it down in the morning, run it down, sell, get it as low as you can. Then just buy the crap out of it. So I'm coming in on this one now. ONDS. Please hold. And I'm going to buy right here. Duplicate order. I've already bought it at 755, so I might as well get it down 5.7%. Wow, I think that's about the most they've ever taken it down. 5.7. I don't think I've ever seen that much. I don't believe they got it into the sixes yesterday, just 5.7, huh? Can they go it into 5.7 again at all? Come on, 5.7 for me. 5.51 and 5.50. 5.51 and 5.50. 5.51 and 5.3. Oh my God, you can't get anything between there. 5.26 and 27. You can't get anything in between there either. Come on, 5.4s for me. 5.4 again. Come on. 5.4s. Folks, it was just down 7%, and now it's down 5.32, 5.33, 5.34, 5.36. I'm in right there. 5.43. I bought it. I got it at 7.63 a share just then. Good. Duplicate order. Review order. Can you believe I sold this morning at $8.80 a share? Buy it right there. I just bought it at 7.66, I hope. 7.6467. I just got it for a penny more than the last order. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the gain now. Oh my gosh, it's only down 4.9. We're not even in the fives anymore. 4.95 is the deepest drop. 4.95 is the deepest drop. Yeah. I sold this at $8.60. And I get to buy it now down 5.5% down, 557, 560 is the deepest drop. 568, I just bought it. Just got it at 761.57. Loving it. Duplicate order. Can we get some 755, please? Review order. Can I get some 755? Now down 5.88%. Down 5.88. What a coincidental number. 5.88, folks. Down 5.88%. What a coincidental number. 5.88. And then 57, 557, 576, 563. Oh, man, this is going to be fun, folks. Another great day today. 5.88 is the deepest drop now. 5.88. I'll get that. I'll get that. And I just bought it at 759. Yes, indeed. Duplicate order. Review order. I wonder when they're going to run out of shares. Down 6% now. I saw 6. 594, 5.94. Come on, get that 6 again. There is nothing between theirs. 594, 594, 594, 607. I'll go there. And I got a 758.67 duplicate order. Review order. And it's down 5.7 now, 5.87. 587 is the deepest. 594 is the deepest drop. 6 is the deepest drop. 601 is the deepest drop. 609, 601.49 is the deepest drop. 607 is the deepest drop. Looking at the percentages, folks, is what I'm watching. 6.7 is the deepest drop. 6.01 now is the deepest drop. 588 again. Oh, wow. 594, 578, 585, 588. Man, you can't get anything between 588 and 585, folks. 573 and 570. Not much there either. This thing's capitulating, folks. 557, 562. Whoa, she's moving, folks. She's going the other way now. She turned the corner. She just turned the corner. 555, 551, 552. There's nothing there. I'll buy 557. And I just bought it 762, 4 cents higher than my last orders. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's now only down 5.32 is the deepest. 537 is the deepest drop. 539. 539 is the deepest drop. ONDS, folks, we've been making a fortune on it. 539 is the deepest drop. 532, 539, there it is. 539.03 is the deepest drop. 545 is now. 545, let's look for that number again to buy. 545 if we can get it. 5.45% down. Come on, baby. Come on, shorts. Don't throw in the towel already. It's too early. Only 10 cents away. 539. Oh, man, what is going on here? Where's the sixes still? 551 is the deepest drop. And see that 551 and 550? There's just nothing between there, folks. 551 and 550. What? Are you kidding me? Look at that. Again, 557 is the deepest drop now, folks. They managed a 557 there. But look at that. 551, 554, 545, 54. Oh, there's nothing there, folks. I'm going to buy here. There's nothing. I just got a 762.7. That's the same number as my last order, strangely enough, and they were minutes apart. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking now, deepest drop, 539 after I just got a 555. 544 is now the deepest drop. 55, there it is, 557 again now. The deepest drop, 557. And I'm watching this like a hawk, people. I'm watching this like a hawk because I've made so much off of it. And I'm looking for the very lowest low. 557 is the deepest drop right now. There it is again. 55. Oh, there's just nothing there, folks. There's nothing left. And they've stretched that thing out completely. 569 I just saw was the deepest drop. But look at it hanging right here at the 557, 569 again is the deepest drop. 569, folks. Yep, 569. They'll throw in that towel because Creed was getting beat down. Look at Puch Vodka's got the breakdown of 527, 526, folks. It's breaking away. It's breaking away from the resistance now. 524, 26. There's nothing between 26 and 27, folks. There's nothing there. There's nothing left. 527 is the deepest drop right now. 527. Buy it if you can. 527. Oh, we're in the fours now. Where's that five? Oh, I buy that. I buy there. 564. Nice manipulative move. And I just picked up a 761.82 duplicate order. And you see, I watch this like a hawk, folks. I watch it like a doggone hawk. All right. And now the lowest I got it was 560. 5.60 is what I just bought. And now the deepest drop is 54399. Where's that 560 that I just got? 544 is the deepest drop, folks. 545 is now the deepest drop. 551, 555 is the deepest drop. We saw this yesterday too, folks. We saw them do the same thing yesterday. The exact same thing. They hung out here like this for hours and then it just took off. 55774, 55771. Holy crap, folks. You can't get any tighter than that. You can't get any tighter. Where's that 557 again now? Come on, Shorty. You better show me a 557 now, or I'm going to buy anyway. 539 down. 557. There it is. 563 I just bought. And I got a 761.71. That is 9 thousandths of a penny less than my last buy. Hey, man, I'm doing it, folks. Review order. This is what I do for fun. This is what I do to hang out. Down 5.7 is the deepest drop now. 5.7 is the deepest drop. 644, I'm in 656. And I just bought it 755 again. I got another order at 755. And let me see if I can pick up 749. I think I still have a limit order there at 749. Oh, man, let me try and get 749. Review order and place it. Because if they get a 755, I wouldn't be surprised to see them try it one stab at 749. But man, that's the twice we've been able to get 755 today, folks. Review order. Oh my gosh! And let me get over here. Hold on. I'm gonna make some moves here. Positions. And actually, I want to, believe it or not, I actually want to log out right now. I want to log out here. I want to buy some more under another account. So let me log out here. All right, I got to log into another account here, folks. Yep, here we go. You people are gonna have to give me a minute here to get a text message come in on my phone, and I'm going to step away for just a minute, folks. I will be right back. Hey, you're human spider. You're removing comments by one of my most valued viewers. Please don't. Please don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that, human spider. This Piyush Bhakta has been here a lot longer than you, my friend. So please do not take liberty to take out his comments. You will be disallowed your authority. Okay? So please don't do that. I will be right back, folks. I got to get this code. Now, if they cut off my stream, I will put up another stream and then I'll put a link to it down here in the chat. All right? So please, hopefully they won't cut off my stream while I take and get this code. Hold on. I'll be right back within about 10 seconds, folks. Hold on. All right, I'm still here. All right. And we're going to start buying here. And we're going to go to ONDS. And we're going to buy here. And we're going to select buy. 752 is a good price. Review order and place it. Order status. And I just got a 752.5. Piyush Baka says if ONDS goes back to 880 today, Catfish, you have to go streaking in the neighborhood in the minus 10-degree weather, streaking like college days. That means butt naked down the neighborhood in 10-degree weather. Oh, yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't be accused of indecent exposure because at 10 degrees, that thing would probably tuck itself right up inside me. There'd be nothing to see. Oh, let's get some market share buy here. Review order. Market down 7.06% now. 7.18 is the deepest drop. 7.18 is the deepest drop. I be turtling. I'm doing the turtle. 716 is the deepest drop, folks. 718, 721 is the deepest drop. Now, there we go. I'm going in there. 724. I just bought this stock and I got it at 74856. Duplicate order. All right. Market review order. And look at the percentage drop. 737 is the deepest drop now. 737 is the deepest drop. 737 is the deepest drop. 737 is the deepest drop. And right now, 722 is. So look at this, folks. Watch it close. Watch it close. 722 is the deepest drop now. We saw there. I'll go there. 731. I just bought there. 731. I just bought. 747.51 buy there. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, yeah. 718 is the deepest drop now. 719. 721 is the deepest drop. 723, 24, 24, 24 twice, folks. I'm in there. I'm in right there. And I just bought at 750, 3 cents higher than my last order filled, folks. Review order. I'm going market here. 737 is the deepest drop now. 737 is the deepest drop. 737 is the deepest drop. And now we're going to go back into the sixes, folks. Yep, we're in the sixes now. So there she turned the corner. 737 was the deepest drop, and I think a 770 was the deepest I could get it. And now the deepest drop, folks, is 693. 693 is the deepest drop. The turn has been made. And folks, ding dong, the shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long. I just bought at 7. And I just filled that. 750.45, 3 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Review order. And now 693 is the deepest drop. 693 is the deepest drop. 693, folks. ONDS 693 is the deepest drop. 675 is now the deepest drop. 675 is the deepest drop. 675 is the deepest drop. 687 is the deepest drop, and I just bought there. And I just bought this stock. ONDS is the one I'm trading. And I bought it at 747, 748, 750, 750, 166 was my last buy. 750, 166 was my last buy. And I'm going to start buying 20 shares at a time now. Review order. The stock is down. 687 is the deepest drop. 687 is the deepest drop, and I'm going to go to 20 shares at a time. 675 is the deepest drop. ONDS, folks, is what I've been doing every single day. 675 is the deepest drop. 675 is the deepest drop now. 675. 681 is the deepest drop. I bought it at 712. And I just filled that. 749.77. How beautiful is that? Beautiful. Review order again, ready to go. 724 is the deepest drop. 724 is the deepest drop. 7.24 is the deepest drop, folks. 7.24. Watch it closely. 7.24 is the deepest drop. 7.24. And now we're going to go back. Looks like we're going to go back into the sixes. 7.24 is the deepest drop. 718 is the deepest drop now. 718 is the deepest drop. 719, I'll buy that. And I just picked up 10 shares there. And I just bought at 748.7. It's fabulous, folks. Now, you don't know this. Oh, buy 1 share of ONDS with this for your Christmas stocking stuffer. Thank you very much, Piyush. All right. Thank you. Let me add your name here to the drawing. All right. And C. Richards, I really do want to thank you, too, for your donation yesterday that ended all the commercials. You're fine at 781. Don't worry about it. Right now, the deepest drop is 681. 687 is the deepest drop. We're not even in the sevens anymore. 693 is the deepest drop. 693 is the deepest drop. That is it. 693. 699 is the deepest drop now. 706 is the deepest drop. 712 is the deepest drop. 712 is the deepest drop. And this is not falling, folks. This is not falling. This is just market makers doing their shit. 719 is the deepest drop. And back into the sixes again very, very quickly and gone in the sevens, folks. Gone in the sevens. Show me that 7.2 again and I'll buy it. 7.2 and I'm in. There it is. You're almost there. 712 won't get it though. I need to see the 720. Well, I'll just buy that 713. I'll buy that. And I just fill that. 749.52. And that is a penny and a half higher than my last buy. Review order. And the deepest drop is now down 755. Man, they're still trying to beat it down. 755 is the deepest drop, folks. 755.89. 75589. 75589. This is about the amount that they run it down each day, around 7%. Yep, Eric, we're doing good. They trying to beat her down like she put salt in the cookies versus sugar. 755 is the deepest drop right now. 755 is the deepest drop. I'm ready. I'll buy it if you hit it again. One more time. 755, shorties. Come on. Don't let it get away there. Don't let it get away. Come on. Come on, shorty. 755. Don't let it get away. Oh, whoa. What's that? 704, 706, 7. What? I'm buying there. I just bought. Shit. I didn't even get it in the sevens. Dang. Where is it now? 750. Oh, man. 2 cents higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. Folks, I'm buying $150 worth at a time here right now. Down 7.11%. 7.11 is the deepest drop now, folks. 7.12 now. The last buy I got was 713 something. 713 was the last buy I filled. And now we're looking at 710, 77, 706, 699, 7. Oh my. 718. Come on, give me some 720s or 30s. Jeez, look at it go, folks. Well, that's it. It turned a corner. The lowest you're going to get now, it looks like, is 7 right there. I'll buy it. At least I got another 7% down. And I filled at 751 now. That's 4 cents higher than I just filled 1 minute ago. This thing's done, folks. Buying 20 shares, review order. Look at the percentage gain now, down 681. Down 675, 681, 675. I think people are buying it, folks. 675 is the deepest drop. 673, 75 and 73. Are you serious? You can't get a pew between that. Whoa, there she goes, folks. Give me something else in the 7% one more time. One more time, fat shorties. Come on. Something in the sevens one more time. I know you can do it. One more little dive in the sevens. Come on now. I got faith in you. One more in the sevens here before it runs. At least in the 680s or 666. Come on. We got to get a 666 number here. You're close. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. 612 and 613. 625 is now the deepest drop, folks. And 612 and 613 again. 625 is the deepest drop. Oh, we're in the fives. Here we go, folks. We have turned the corner. We've turned the corner. 588 3 times. I bought that. 588 3 times. I bought it. There's no movement, folks. There's no gap. Oh my gosh, that's 8 cents higher than the last orders, folks. 759. Yeah. All right. Yeah, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Duplicate order. Come on, Timmy. Market. Review order. 20 shares. Review order. Here we go, folks. Yeah. Train noise. I hear you. I haven't done that in a long time. Let's do it. Let's get that train going. Train whistle. Where is she? There she is. Let's play that, baby. All right, here we go. That's right. ONDS, look at the 1-day chart. That's right. You better look at that. That thing is taking off, folks. It's taking off. It's taking off. It's taking off. Look at the 1-day chart on it right now. ONDS, folks. There's the bottom of it. We just bought the very bottom. We just bought the bottom. And look at the 5-day breaking over the 10-day right now. All aboard. Watch this thing. You can even see the railroad tracks right there. Look at the railroad tracks. She's running, folks. She's running. She's done. They're done beating her down. She's at 763 now. All right. Trade. Place order. Amount down percentage is only 5.37. 545 is the deepest drop. 545 is the deepest drop now, folks. 545. She's already recovered 2% from where we were just buying. 545 is the deepest drop now. 545. Looking for that again. Come on, baby. 545. I'm in. And I just filled at 762. Nice. All right, 762. Look at these buys I just got. 748, 749. Folks, I'm buying 20 shares at a time here. 749, 748, 749, 755, 751, 759, 762. Oh, man. Duplicate order. I'm ready to buy 10 shares at a time now. Deepest drop is 6%. Deepest drop is 6% now. I just saw it at 6% down. 6% is the deepest drop. 588 again. There's that number again. 588, but going the other way now. Going the other way now. 594 is the deepest drop. There we go. I bought it there. Oh, I'm going to keep the pressure on this. ONDS. This is the stock, folks. This is the stock. This is the daily manipulation. And then the run up. It begins right here. The time was what time? 10:40 a.m. as the run up starts. 10:40, folks. Ding dong, the shorts went long at 10:40 this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Right there, they took up their long positions at 10:40 this morning. That's what they did. That's the deal. From 10:30 to 10:40, run it down, 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 and then at 10:40, take up the long position and run it up. And there it is, folks, going up now. 5 and 10 rising. All right, beautiful. And now she's at 764 after my last order just filled at 758. My last order just filled at 758.54. She's at 764 now. Nice. Duplicate order. Turn this off. Review order. 10 shares. Percentage drop is now how much? 5.26. Whoa. What happened to the 6% I just got? 5.32 is the deepest drop now. 532 is the deepest drop. Can we get anything in the 5.4s here at all? 5.3, 2.1 and 2.0? 2.1 and 2.0. 5.20 and 2.1. Oh, I got you. 5.26 now is the deepest drop. 5.2664 is the deepest drop. 5.2664. You see it again. 5.39. I'm going there. I'll buy there. And I just bought at 763.5, 5 cents higher than my last order filled. Look at that, folks. 763.5. And look at these orders down here I just filled. 750, 749, 748, 749, 749, 751, 750, 750. And look at her now, 766. She's up 16 cents. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to sound crazy to you, but I'm going to start selling now. 20 cents higher than I just bought all those shares. I'm going to sell them. That's right. 10 shares, limit 766, 67. Review order and place it. Sell 10 shares, 768, limit. Review order and place it. Review order and place it. Sell 769, 10 shares, limit 769. Review order and place it. Sell 10 shares, limit 772. I'll go 771. Review order and place it. And look at it right now, folks. ONDS. It's crossing the 10-day, the 50-day moving average right now. This is ONDS, okay? ONDS. And I want to also look here also now at FTEL. FTEL. And I believe this thing is completely maxed out down now. Down 14% FTEL. Now, I bought some of it this morning when it was down 11%, and now it's down 14%. And this was up 40% yesterday, this stock. FTEL, it was up 40% yesterday. And I said, no, 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 I don't want to buy this yet. I want to wait. I want to wait till tomorrow. Piyush Bhatt called it out. And I said, no. Well, I did buy about 190 shares of it. So I got, $200 in this. But now I've got about $600 in this. But I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm just watching it, folks. It was up 40% yesterday. I'm just looking at it. All right, ONDS. Look at that thing get run down like usual. Oh my God, they done it again, folks. The same rundown, the same rundown. And now it's going to break up over the 50-day right now. 765. Oh my gosh. They're buying from me, folks. Sell 10 shares. 773. Limit 773, folks. I'll sell 40 shares there, 773. This is the stock I'm trading right now. ONDS. This is the one I'm trading. Look at it coming up over the 50-day right now. ONDS. It's this turquoise line's going to pop up here. And look at all the buyers versus sellers down here, folks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. There's more buyers in all of these candlesticks than sellers, folks. That's why it's rising here. That's why it's going up, obviously. Look at that chart, folks. ONDS. And you better pay attention to the fact that this thing has been majorly manipulated for about a while. Let me happily show you the 20-day chart. And I want you to see something, folks. This rundown of this morning is very common. See this rundown and then the build up. See the rundown and then the build up. See the rundown and then the up. And see the rundown. And then what do you think is going to happen after they just took it below the rising 200 here? See what happened after it got to that number? See what happened after it got to that number? See what happened after it got to that number? Every time it's just up and up and up. And this is a great place to buy, folks. See, it was a great place to buy there because it went higher there. It was a great place to buy there because it jumped up there. And it's a great place to buy there. It's going to jump up most likely. It's the same thing over and over and over, folks. It's just the same thing, different day. There's the chart right now. Look at them take it right down to the 50-day, and they dropped it to the 200 where I bought it. That's where I just bought it, on the 200-day moving average, folks. Now let's look at the 1-day chart. And now you can see, look at that thing. Look at it go, folks. Just look at it rise. Look at it coming up over. It's breaking over the 50-day right now, folks. This is the stock ONDS. It's at 771, and I'm going to sell 772. I'm selling 772, 773 because I just bought the doggone thing. I just bought it down here at 745.46. I'm looking to sell 772 and 773, folks. And 776, 777 will be after that. Trade order status. Hold on here. All right, my last order. I just sold 771. All right. My next order is at 773, and I'm going to do a duplicate order of this sell. There it did. It just sold. I just sold 773, and I'm going to come out at 774 now, review order, and I want to sell 30 shares at 774, review order and place it, 250 bucks. ONDS, Eric Blacker. I don't even know how many shares I own over $8, but I'm telling you, I just bought it 740 and I'm up 30 cents. So I'm going to sell here. That's just how I do it, man. It doesn't matter to me. I don't keep track of that. I just know that I just bought the shares at 745 and now I'm going to sell them at 777. 30 shares, review order and place it at 777. ONDS, man, it's just a money maker, folks. Positions. ONDS, I've got 432. Buy it. Oh, yeah, I just sold 777. Sell 30 shares here. Market type, market. She's down only 3.7%, folks. Review order. She's down 3.90 now. 3.8, 3.72, 376, 377, 376, 71. Man, you can't get anything between 77 and 78, folks. Yeah, you can't do it. The least amount now down 4% again. 396, 39648. Actually, I don't know. I might start buying it here. Edit this order. Let's go limit 777. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares, 779. And by the way, Eric, I want you to know also that I sold this stock this morning at $8.80 a share, Eric. I sold it at 880 a share. I sold it at 877, 878, 879. I sold it at 880. So man, I sold it at 880. So yep. Did you sell at 882, Eric? here we go out. 778, 30 shares, review order and place it. Sell. 30 shares. Limit 780. Review order. Place it. Well, if they stopped it at 880, don't you think they'll stop it at 782? Huh? Sure they will. If they stopped it at 880, they'll stop it at 780 and bring it back down to 755 or so. Or 748, where I bought it a little bit ago. Sell 30 shares. Limit 782. Review order and place it. Go over my order status now. And let's see where we are. And I just sold, well, I'm waiting. It looks like my last sell was 777. Yes. I sold 30 short shares at 777, and I sold 30 shares at 774. I sold 30 shares at 773. I sold, 40 shares at 773. And now I get to buy back 766 after I just sold 777, 30 shares. And now we're going to come back down here to the buying part, and we're going to duplicate the buys. Nice, man. Very nice. And we're going to be buying only 10 shares at a time. Call Double K.
Calling Double K.
All right.
Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Double K. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling?
I am actually feeling much better.
And you sound much better. You sound better.
I'm not nasally as much. I'm not coughing as much. I'm not, feeling much better.
Good. Well, we just got through buying a stock, ONDS. We've been buying it every day on the rundown, and we just bought it at $7.47 a share about 10 minutes ago. The price now, $7.67, and I just sold it at $7.77, folks. I just sold it that we bought at 747. I just sold at 771. I sold 773 and I sold 777. Yes. And now it's back down to 766. All right. Fun till daddy takes the T-bird away. And now I'm going to buy at 766 after I just sold 777. Those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, people. You know you got to sell 777. And I just bought it back at 767.99. Absolutely fabulous. And notice those sell orders, folks. I sold 40 shares, 30 shares, 30, and I'm buying back 10 at a time now. Buying back 10 at a time, and the percentage loss is review. Hold on. The percentage is 5.28 down. The max down is 5.28 right now. And then you see a 5.26, see? So if you see a 5.28% down and then a 5.26, there's no room in between there. There's no gap at all on percentages. There's no gap, folks. There's none. And I'm going to buy 5.32 down. I just bought it again. 10 shares, and I bought them at ONDS Double K, and I bought them at 763. Very nice. And it's already back up to 766. See? I just bought it at 763 after I sold it at $7.77. How do you like that? And I just bought 763, and I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm buying market, and the percentage gain now is only 5.01, 5.02 review order. Watch what I'm doing here, folks. Look at the percentage. It's down 5.8% is the max it's down right now. 5.8, 5.08 is the only amount it's down. Now it's only 499. Now 501, 499 and 501. There's no room between that, folks. 499 and 501. There's no room. There's no gap between the bid and the ask now. It's too tight, folks. It's going to go up. Look at ONDS. And I just filled at 766. That's 3 cents higher than my last order, folks. And she's going, folks. You better listen. I hear the sound. I hear the sound of this, folks. You better listen because this is what I hear. This is what I hear. This train is leaving the station, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Oh wow, it looks good. Oh, it looks good, folks. That train is leaving the frickin' station right now, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. Look at it, it's up to 767 now, folks, and I just got through buying 763. 763, I just got 76369. And man, she looks good, folks. ONDS. By the way, also Double K, we're looking at some other stocks. Take a look this morning, Double K, at a stock called BQ. It was up 40% yesterday. BQ. Look for the big pullback this morning. It was up 40%. And there's the pullback now. See, it's down 12%, folks. And it looks good. It's bottoming out at 12% down. I just looked at it. It was 14% down. The price was at $2.38, and now it's at 241. And it's BQ up 40% yesterday. Now they've driven it out. They leached it out 12% down. I like to buy stocks like this when they leach it out in the morning. So I'm taking a look at it now. It's down 12.6% after a 40% gain yesterday. BQ. Look for a possible low entry there. Okay. And that's just one of them. Another one I want you to take a look at. IMRN. IMRN was just called out this morning. Let's go look at that. And that one is falling. It hit a low of 163 earlier, and it is now at 167 or so, 165, 166. Someone called this out. I'm just giving it to you. Motor Oil called this out today. Now let's look at IRBT. IRBT. What's that doing? Oh, there you go. IRBT looks good, people. Oh, that's a good one, Carl. Double K, that's a good one. That's a good one at 297, man. It's springboarding right now, folks. Look at that chart. Let me show you this picture, Double K. Goodness gracious. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. I was off for a little bit. I sent that over to Double K. Man, that's a good looking picture right there. That looks damn good, folks. IRBT, folks. IRBT. The highest today was 308, and it's about to jump over that right now. IRBT. It looks super. That was called out this morning by Red Stick Rose 12. Nice call there. Nice call on that one. Yes. Very good. ONDS, folks. Now we're going there. And ONDS is springboarding, folks. It's coming up over the 50 right now. It's springboarding, folks. ONDS. And there's more buyers and sellers on these last 3 candlesticks. Whoa, that looks good. Looks really good right here. ONDS, folks. And I'm going to sell. I just got through selling. I'm pretty sure I sold at 773. And I've got sell orders at 778. And that's where we are right now. I'm ready to sell to them at 778. 30 cents higher than I just bought. 30 cents higher than I bought at 747, 748. So let's go see if those orders have filled right now. ONDS. ONDS. Oh yeah, look at that. I just sold 777. I sold 30 shares at 777, people. Yeah. 30 shares sell at 777 after we just bought 747. And now she's taking off, folks, 780. And I've got an order to sell 782. And in 780, I've got a sell order at 780. 30 shares right there, sell 780. Oh, yeah. And she's going to go over that. Yes, I just sold there. Cha-ching. Nice. A nice sell right there at 780. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. After the shares I just bought at 747. And I just sold them, folks, at 780. Ring the bell. And now I'm going for 782. I'm going to try to sell 782 on ONDS as my next sell order. I got out at 780, though. Nice. And then let's go on up here and try to sell 784 to duplicate order. 30 shares at 70. I've only got 402 shares left, so we're going to go out at 784. I'll go 783. 30 shares at 783. Review order and place it. Take a look at the chart, folks. ONDS. Look at the buyers coming in. Whoa. Look at that massive buy-in right there. Whoa. Hold on here, Double K. Take that, Double K. Look at that big, huge buy-in there. Whoa, yeah, baby. They know when it's taking off and they start buying in. Golly, that looks good. Oh, yeah, folks. ONDS. Congratulations. And my next sell order is at 782 and 783. And account positions. I didn't have as much in this account as I did in the other one. Well, yeah, see, on this account, I'm only up $29 today right now. But on the other one, I know I'm up about 600 now. But I didn't get in on this one too soon. But at any rate, hey, we're starting to make money now. And I've got 372 shares of ONDS. Pardon me. And I want to sell. And I definitely want to sell another 30 shares here at limit 786. And actually, I'm just going to start at the numbers on my buy sell sheet. I'll sell 784. View order and place it. Now, this could easily go back up over $8, folks, but I just think they're going to pull it back from 784 back down to 777. So I'm going to try to sell also 30 shares at 786, limit 786. And she's already at 782 now. Place it at 786. Sell 30 shares, 787. I'm telling you, folks, you should be selling here these numbers when it gets there. And when it gets to 788, folks, you need to be selling there. Listen, I know. Take a look at the long-term chart. 788 is where they stopped this thing solid 2 days ago. They stopped this thing at 788 big time, and they ran it down. All right? If you look at the chart, you'll see it. But right now, she's climbing nicely. She's looking good. But I want you to see the long-term chart here. I'm going to go back to a 20-day and look at this number right here. See this? Well, now you know why I sold this morning at 880 a share. See the high here a couple days ago? 888. 5 days ago, the high was 888. So now you know why I sold this morning at 880 a share. Because I knew this was going to be the limit area, 880. So now you know why I sold there. And then look at that massive drop like there afterwards from there. Awesome.
So,
Awesome.
let me say something real quick about iRobot.
All right. Yep. Uh-huh.
Do you guys know what that is?
Go for it, man.
Uh,
Hold on. The stock we're talking about is IRBT. IRBT. Okay, go ahead.
no, it's Roomba.
Roomba. Okay.
the vacuum, the little vacuum thing that runs around on floors and stuff like that.
Yep.
That's what that one is.
Will they get a contract with the White House or something? They're going to start putting.
No, but they've got a new one that mops too and stuff like that, and so it's basically they came out with one, they're coming out with a better one, so they're anticipating obviously people buying the heck out of it.
Right.
And then you're looking at all the bags, the mop pads, the floor cleaning solutions, all that type of stuff that they sell in addition to. So
Right.
I don't know. It's kind of I don't know.
All right. That's good to know. Thank you. I thought maybe they had gotten a contract to put them in all the freeways out in the medians, and run the medians and stop having, you know.
Hey, that's not such a bad idea though.
Yeah, why not? Why not, man? Put them out in all the medians and let them
It's
just
city contracts.
roam around and cut grass in the medians and all over the cities. The down there at the Capitol building or whatever, state capitol and the grounds around there and stuff. Folks, I got an order at 784 on this ONDS and it just hit 782. It's rising, folks. She's rising right on up, but boy, you want to sell usually, and I think I did sell some at 783 just then. Let's go look at my trade order status. Because I'm smart and I know they like to stop at that number. And let's take a look and see where I just sold it. Yes, sir. Look at that. 783. Cha-ching. 30 shares out. Yeah. See how you sell there? And look at the price now. 777, folks. 6 cents down. 6 cents down after I just sold it. It's so simple, folks. It's so simple. Dadgummit, man. And now I'm going to buy the thing down 3.52%, down 3.5 now. Review order. Watch this, folks. I'm watching the percent down 369. Watch it now. Down 369, 377, 382. I'll buy it the 382 down. And I just bought, after I just sold the 783, I just bought back at 776. Nice. 7 cents lower than I just sold. Duplicate order. And I'm coming in for 10 shares. Review order. Look at the percentage, folks. It's down 3.77 is the deepest drop now. 3.77 is the deepest drop. Watch it, folks. Watch it with me. Watch it close with me. ONDS 377, now 369. 369 is the deepest drop. 3759 is the deepest. 365, 5 and 4. There's no gap between 365 and 364%, folks. There's the 377 again. I bought that. I just bought it again at 3.77 down. Let's see what that price is. 775. Beautiful. Duplicate order. That's 8 cents less than I just sold it for. Review order. And the percentage down is down now. 4.21 is the deepest drop. 4.21%. 439 is the deepest drop now. 442 is the deepest drop. 4.42% is the deepest drop, people. 4.42% is the deepest drop. And now 421 and 22, 408. Oh my gosh. 420 again, 433. I'll buy there. 4.33% down. I'm buying it. And I just filled that. I just filled at 771, folks. 771.54. Duplicate order. 771 is what I just filled at after I just sold at 783. Look at that, folks. Beautiful review order. And what's the percentage down now? Look at the percentage down. 4.45% is the deepest drop. 444, 445 and 444, 445 and 444. Really? 445 and 444. Oh my gosh. You can't get any tighter, folks. You can't get any tighter. 2 at 439 now there. 2 at 439, 425, 427. Where's the 433? There, I'll buy it. I just bought it there. ONDS. I just bought it at 772, folks, after I got a 771 recently. I got 7725445, and I just bought 77154. All right. Review order. And how much we got here? Percentage down is now 4.41. 444 again. 444 I saw. 444. That's not the first time. 4.44% down. ONDS 4.44. 37 and 38. 437 and 438, and then 433 and 434. Whoa, 440. I buy it there. I just bought it at 771.56. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, is ONDS right here. This is the chart on it, ONDS. This is the long-term chart. They just ran it down below the 50-day average and right to the 200 where I bought it at 747 a shares where I bought it. Now let's look at the one-day chart instead of the 20-day. Here's the 1 day, and look at it. Folks, buy it on the 50-day. Buy it on the 50-day, because this thing is running, folks. It's going to hurt, and it's going to hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk and hurt and jerk. Buy it each time it bumps down to the 50 where I just bought it. Buy it on the 50, folks. Buy it on the 50 is my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just filled at 771, and it's now 774, folks. So there's no doubt about it. This thing is running, folks. 10774 market review order. I'm ready to go. And the gain down is now only 3.9% down. 3.96 is the deepest drop. 3.96. What happened to the 4.5 and 4.4? What happened to those? 3.90, 392 is the deepest drop. 392 is the deepest drop. 402, I'm in 412. I got it at 412. Got it at 412. What price is that? 773. Nice. 77359. Duplicate order. Review order. And right now, the deepest drop is 4.02%, 4.08. Now you can see this is only 4.08 down, not 440, not 7 either when I started buying it, 7% down. Whoa, 4.08 is the deepest drop now, folks. 4.08 is the deepest drop. Watch it closely. Watch it close. 40892. 40892 is the deepest drop. 40880. 40892 and 40880. I'm in right there. 40892. I bought it. And I just filled at 773.72. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's the 415 is the deepest drop now. 415 is the deepest drop. 415, folks. Watch this thing bounce off this, folks. It's going to run. 415 is the deepest drop. 408 now. 402, 397. Here we go. Give me something else in the fours, please. One more shot in the fours. Come on, 408. 408, please. Surely 402 is not as low as you can get it. Where's that 408? Where's that 408? Oh, my God, 402. There it is. Oh, she's going to go, folks. She's going to go. She's going up. You can see the move. She's going to rise off this 50-day, folks. She's coming off this 50 right now. She's going to bounce up. Watch the 5-day come up here right now. Watch this turquoise 5-day chart run right up here. And look at all the buyers down here versus sellers, folks. There are far more buyers on this candlestick right here than sellers, and far more buyers than sellers here. The RSI looks very good, not oversold at all. The RSI is right dead in the middle and starting to rise. Don't know if you can catch IRBT now. Well, I told everybody about it about 15, 20 minutes ago. IRBT, I told them to get in on it. IRBT. I just called it out. Yep, I called it out. And I showed everybody, and I showed them the chart, and I said, just look at this thing, folks. It looks fabulous. IRBT. I told everybody about it. It still looks, and I called you out and said, good call, Red Stick Rose. I told you, I called your name out, and I said, good call on this one. I told everybody about it, and hopefully some people bought it. So I just ended this poll, but I want to know if anybody else bought any more of this. So I want to do a poll right now. Did you buy IRBT? I want to know if any one of you did buy it when I showed you the chart. So let me go over here and put, did you buy IRBT today? Did you buy IRBT today when I called it out? And that's what I want to know. The price was IRBT. When I called it out, the price was at 288. So that's what I want to know. Did you buy it when I called it out at around 288 a share? That's what I want to know. Send it. All right. Hey, look, folks. My computer has been shipped. They shipped it, folks. Package has left the shipper facility. All right. Shipped my laptop. My new laptop, baby. There it is right there. It's coming. My new laptop, HP 17-inch business laptop, the 2025 Thanksgiving limited edition with a 17.3-inch FHD IPS anti-glare display, an AMD. Since I own AMD stock, I wanted an AMD Ryzen 5 7430U, which beats the Core i7 1355U. It's better than that. Has 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte of SSD, HDMI, Windows 11 Home. Oh, I can't wait to get it. 699 schmackas. And yep, I bought it on Black Friday. So there you go, folks. We got it. We're ready for it. We're rocking and rolling. We're ready to make a lot of money. Yep. Yeah, it can make movies. Yeah, oh yeah, it's going to be great. This computer's going to be fantastic. It'll have no trouble processing my audio, that's for sure. So we got a good one on the way. We're just waiting on it to arrive. Oh my gosh, ONDS is at 780 now? How could that be? 782? And look at this IRBT, everyone. IRBT. It's gone up since I told you about it. It's gone up freaking 60 cents a share since I told you about it. I wonder how come my poll that I just put up did not show up. Where's my poll? Did you buy? Oh, I put it in a question. I didn't start a poll. I'm sorry. I want to know. Hold on a second. Did you buy? Okay. Did you buy IRBT when I called it out in the 288 range? That's right, IRBT and start poll. All right, let's see if anybody got that. Okay, we're going to go back over here to ONDS. All right, and look at it rising just like I said it would. 784 will be where I just sold some more of it. I know I sold there. I had an order in to sell 784. And let's see if that order has filled now. What are you guys talking about, man? Oh my God, no. All right, yes, I sold 784. Look at that. 30 shares sold, 784. Nice. Those shares that I bought, folks, at $7.47 a share, I just sold them at 784. That's right, folks. Look down here at these buys. 748, 747. Nice. Those are buys right there. ONDS. 747, 748, 750, 750, 751, 749, 748, 749. Folks, this adds up when you're doing 10 shares at a time. And I sold at 860. Sold at 860, folks. Sold at 860. Sold at 860. How do you like that? Sold at 844. Sold at 843. Sweet. Nice. I just sold 784, 30 shares. I'm going to duplicate this order. Selling at 785. I'll go 786. They don't care about 785. They don't give a damn about that. It's 786, folks, is the number that they want. They don't care shit about 785. It's 786. And I've got 2 shares there at 786. So I've got 230 share orders at 786. So I guess I will change one of them to 785. Change order 785. No, I'm going to go the other way. 786, 87, 88. I'm going to go out 789, 88. 788. Review order and place it. All right. So I sold 784 after I just bought. It's so cool, folks. I just bought all these shares at, again, 771, 772, 771, 773, 773. Bought at 774. And now I'm selling at 784. I just sold 784. Not to mention, I bought all the shares yesterday in the 730 range and all the way down even lower yesterday, below 730 that I'm selling now. My account positions. Okay, let's get over here. And right now, I'm about to go green. ONDS. ONDS going to take me green, folks. Right now, I'm up $71 on ONDS. Up $73 on ONDS. And you wonder, should I buy this stock right now or not? Well, just watch these numbers, folks. Watch this number, and you'll know whether you should be buying this or not. There's my gain right now on the stock. And you'll know whether you should buy this or not. Boy, that's tight. 6942 and 6918. Oh man, you can't get anything between that, folks. You just can't get anything between there. 6938. Look at that. 6742 and 41. Now 71, I'm up. 6938. 7130. 7134. That's good. 6938. 6746. Wow. Doesn't look like it's moving, does it? 6742. Oh, here we go. Here she goes. Here she goes, people. Watching ONDS here. ONDS. There's the last one at 6742 and 6746. 6742, 6746. Nice. Here we go, folks. Are we going to see that 6742 again, or are we rising now? There it is. One last time. 6742 again. Trading the algorithm, folks. It's an algorithm. It's an algorithm. 6742. Now 63. So they're bringing it down, trying to work it down right now. What time is it? 11:30. 11:30. I'm up $65 right now. And I saw the last one was 63. Now I'm up 66, 65. Watching it closely, folks. Watching this very closely. And this stock that I'm on is ONDS. ONDS. And it is falling right now. They're pulling it back, trying to pull it down. There's that 6742 again. Now 69. Huh. Very interesting. That's it, folks. And I'm going to buy this now. ONDS. I'm coming in now. I got 2,900 to buy with. And I'm looking at it on the chart right now. That's what it looks like. IRBT, by the way, is falling to the 50. This would be a good place to buy it right off of the 50-day here. IRBT at 318. IRBT looks good. Going to come right down to the 50-day here. This rising 45 and 50 and rising 200 is a good place to buy right there, right on the rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. My call is buy it here at 323 range. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It looks good, folks. This is a short eating porpoise, 323. IRBT. Now, ONDS, that's a different story. ONDS. I like the IRBT. Here is ONDS, folks. This is ONDS. Oh, man, look at that. It's a red belly blue back now. The blue 45-day has come up over the red 50-day. Look, you can see the blue back on it starting to show up. Look at the 5-day rise off of the 10 right there. Look at it go, folks. ONDS, folks. And I'm actually selling it here. Order status. And let's see where I sold. I just sold 786. Yeah. And I've got an order in for 30 at 787 and 30 at 788. I've got an order in to sell 30 at 787 and 30 at 788. And then a buyback will be 772 or 773, maybe. Now, probably 783 will be the least they can get it down, 5 cents off 788. So I'm going to come in here again and duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to buy limit 782 after I sell the 788. 782. What? Well, I won't even go there. I'll try 779. After I sell at 788, I'm going to buy back 779. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to come in for a buy 770, 780. Limit 782. I'll go 783. I don't care. 782. Let's try that. Buy 782. Place it. And let's buy again. Duplicate order. Limit 781. Hey, I see the bid now is 782. That's probably my bid. 5 cents down off of where I just sold it. So I've got an order now at 779, 781, 782. Buy. Duplicate. There we go. I got the 782 right there. Limit 778. Maybe I'll get the 781 right now. I got the 782, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I got a 782 and a 781 to fill there after I sold 786. That's 5 cents down. They usually like to make it drop at least 5, sometimes 10, and even more, 13 cents sometimes down. So that's why I've got an order at 778 and 779 waiting now. Duplicate the 781 buy. Review order and go in again at 781. ONDS is the stock I'm trying to buy. And I just got 781 again. Here's the chart on it. ONDS. See, I just sold it there at the 786, and then I'm buying it back right on the 50-day, which it's going to bounce off of. See how it bounced off the 50-day there? See how it bounced off the 50-day there? Well, now it's going to bounce off the 50-day here, folks. Just like always, okay? Most likely it's going to bounce. And I just filled 781, and I think I got a 779 to fill. Yeah, I got 779. Oh, yeah. Sold 786 and bought back a 779. Man, you got to love that, people. Duplicate order. Try and buy a 780 now. Nice. This is so easy, folks. Check your pants. I can sell you my 755. ONDS is going to bounce like my bed does during bedtime. Man, I hope you've got your wife in there when that's happening. Here we go, folks. I just got 781. Duplicate that order. Now we're going to come in at 782 and push it up. Review order and place it. Buying 10 shares at a time. Trying to buy 782 and push it up, folks. We're going to push it up. We're going to push it up, folks. And I got a 779 and a 781, 781, 782. Now I'm trying for 782. It won't fill. Let's change the 778 order. Change that. And let's go over here now. And we're going to go to 783. Put in 783 order. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 783 now. ONDS. And I got a 783. Yes. I got a 783 right there. And look at it now. 784.85, folks. She's running. She's running. And now this 786 order, guess what? I'm going to duplicate it again. I'm going to sell them back to them at 786 because I'm nice like that. I'm going to sell them back to them. 30 shares at 786 because I'm a nice guy. I like to help them out. I'm going to sell two of them at 786 again, 30 shares. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Yeah, you can take them. You can take 787, 788. You can take all those from me. That's right. And actually, I'm not even going to give them 30. I don't want them to have that many. I'm going to change this order to just 20. Review order and place it. All right. 783 was my last buy. 781 was my last buy, I see. And I'm trying to buy here at 780. Looks like I just might have got 780 to buy again. ONDS. Let's take a look at it. Yes, I did. I just picked up another order for 10 at 780. Very nice. And I'm trying to sell 786, 87, and 88. And I just sold 786, 30 shares there. And I sold 784. I sold 30 shares there. And now we're going to try to get, again, 780, duplicate order. And there's just no way, folks. We're going to have to raise it up to 782, 781, 782. And she's rising, folks. Review order and place it, 782. And she's rising, folks. ONDS. This is the stock. She's rising right here, rising right on the 50-day, right like I said. After it's gonna, I told you, buy it at the 50-day, buy it at the 50-day, buy it at the 50-day, right there, buy it on the 50-day where I just bought it. Folks, it's gonna bounce. It bounced off the 50-day here, it bounced off the 50-day there, it's gonna bounce off the 50-day again right now, most likely, because that freaking thing is just rising and rising and rising. It's going to bounce. And I just filled again at 780. Duplicate order. I've got an order now at 782 that will not fill. So I'm going to go to 783. Review order and place it. And this is ONDS. And I've got a order in now at 782 that won't fill. I just filled 783. I just bought 783. Trying to buy 782 as well. And duplicate this order. Try and get 780. Review order and place it. And I got 780. All right. Whoa, thank you, market makers. They just gave me a 780 buy, folks. How do you like that? And I've filled there once. I filled there twice. I got a 779. The lowest I could get so far, folks, is 779. And now they've given me 30 shares at 780. Nice. Very nice. Now I'm going to come back in, duplicate this order, try to buy 780 again, review order. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. $78 a buy. Yep, my chips at 746 are looking great right now. I hear you, Piyush. And I just filled again at 780. I'm waiting for a 779 again. Let's go here. Duplicate order. Review order 779 and place it. And I got a 779. Duplicate. Nice. I got a 779. Now let's go to 780 again. This is fabulous. Market makers are making this easy for us. And I just filled at 780 again. Let's try and get this 778 and 777 if we can. First of all, I'm going to go 777 for sure. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to go 778. Yep. And I got another 779 order to fill. I'm putting that order in again at 779. %31% of my viewers said they did buy IRBT when I called it out at 288. Oh, nice, guys. Way to go, folks. Way to go. IRBT. Nice. Where is it now? IRBT. iRobot. Bouncing right off of that 50-day. Capitulating right here, folks. Totally capitulating right here. Good spot. IRBT. And where's it? 319. Trying for 313. Well, you bought it at 288, folks. You should have sold it at 320. If you buy the 288, you sell the 320. You guys know that. 288, 320. It's a no-brainer. Then they pull it back down to 313. All right. ONDS. Sorry. ONDS. Oh, man, look at it. It's going to, folks, this thing's going to bounce right off this 50-day. It's going to bounce off this so big. It's going to bounce off this rising 50-day right here. It's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. And I just filled at 779, 780, 780, 780, 780, and it's at 782 now. Duplicate order. Going in at 782. Review order and place it. It's going to bounce, folks. I believe it's going to bounce. I could be wrong, but I believe it's going to bounce here. Hold on. All right. ONDS. She's bouncing, folks. I just got a 781.5 duplicate order. 781. Let's try it. Review order. And place it. Try and buy 780. Hi, Kat. Did you get rid of FTEL? No, I've still got a little bit of it. I don't have much in it, though. I've only got $190 or $231 in it. Why? There it is. No, actually, this would be a great place to buy this stock right now. 13% down. Only 11% down. 12, 11. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. This is a great place to buy some more of this. I don't know that I'm holding any more in here. Let me look here. And I don't have any of it in this account here. But it would probably be a good place to start buying some of it. Yeah, for sure. And let's go over here. FTEL. FTEL. And 103. That looks good. Let's buy 50 shares there. Select action, buy, limit. And we're gonna buy here. Buy, not limit, but market, folks. And she's down 13.44%. Review order. She's down 13.45% right now. 13.45. Well, I'm just going to buy right here, $50 worth. I'll go to order status, and then I can monitor this FTEL. And I just filled at 103.92. 103.92. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to review this order right now. And I'm going to look at the percentage down now. I want to look at this percentage down. 12.6% down. 12.6% down. 12.6050 down. 12.6%. And this thing is a sleepy 13% down now. 13.43 to 12.6. Wow, that's a big drop. That's a big gap between the bid and the ask. 12.60 is the percentage of loss on this stock now. 12.60. And if they go to that 12.63, oh, you can't get between there. You can't get, there it is. That's me right there. 13.43. I just bought it. And I just filled it 103.5. And we'll duplicate that order. Review order. Stock is down 12.6, 13.02 now. 13.0252. Whoa, 13.44 I saw, and then 12.84. That's good. 12.60. Looking good. Let's see if we can get anything else 13% down. Will it jump down into the 13s again? FTEL. FTL 1344, 1360. I bought it. I bought it down 13.60 just then. And that's a 1035 again order. I wonder why they won't drop it any lower than 1035. Review order. 12.81% down now. Good morning, Tank. Good morning, Dewey P. We're buying FTEL right now, down 13 plus percent. And now it's only down 12.6. But we got some of it while I was down 13. Now it's only down 12.8. So where's the 13 again? I want to buy it down over 13%. Where is that? 12.81 is the deepest drop now. 12.60 is the deepest drop. FTEL 1344. I want to buy it there, right there. 1344. And I just bought it at 103.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's down 13.43 now. 12.73. Whoa. Whoa, what happened there? What happened to the 13.4s? 12.73, folks. Down. FTEL. 12.73 down. And see, when they trigger the 10% stop losses, they can get it to fall 13%. But after that, folks, it can recover very nicely. So they did trigger the 10% stop losses. They got it down over 13. There it is, 13.44. I'll buy it there again, right there. I'm buying. Just bought there again. And I just bought at 102.5. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down 14.28. 14.28 is the deepest drop. 14.20. There's not much room between 14.28 and 14.20, folks. 14.28 and 14.20. There's not much in between there. 14.28 and 14.20. Time to buy, yeah. 14.28, 14.20. There's the deepest drop now. 14.2857 is the deepest drop right now on FTEL. 14.2857. 14. It was just below $1. It was down to 98 cents. It was down to 98 cents, and now it's at 102. And it is just sitting here, folks. 14.2857 down. Now, I've only got $200 worth of this stock here in this account, so not a lot. 14.25. 14.28 to 14.25. 14.28% is the deepest drop right now to 14.25. Watching this closely. FTEL. Meanwhile, the shares I just sold of ONDS at 786 and 788, they're going to let me buy 16 cents less now. After I just sold 786 and 788, they're going to let me buy at 772 now. Nice. How do you like that? 772. Review order and place it. How cool is that? They just bought from me at 786 less than an hour ago. And now they're going to sell back to me at 771.82. Oh, you guys are suckers, man. You guys are freaking suckers. You guys are suckers. They are. They're total suckers, man. They are. They're just suckers, big time suckers. Buying from me at $7.86, and then they wisely sell back to me at $7.71. How cool is that? Oh my gosh, I just bought a 768, folks, after they just bought from me at $7.86. Duplicate order. Let me get a 766, you scumbags. Come on here. Review order and place it. Let me get a 766 buy, 20 cents less than you just bought from me. That'll be sweet. Yeah, I got a 766, folks. Yes. Oh, just sold to them 786, and they sell back to me 20 cents less. What a bunch of idiots. Oh my gosh, this is fun, folks. I'm having a blast. Oh my goodness gracious. Awesome. I got another 766 buy, folks. Oh gosh, this is so cool. These market makers have it down 20 cents now, and they're just making a field day off people. They're making so much money off of dumb retailers, it's not even funny. That they don't know they're supposed to sell at 786 and buy back at 766 like Catfish just did. I just bought 40 shares back there at 766 that I sold to them at 786. Isn't that hilarious? That is hilarious, folks. And I'm going to go again here at 766 because I have no fear. I have no fear. 20 cents down. They're not going to make it go any lower, most likely, folks. And there's another order of 766. Thank you, scumbags. Thank you, you trash. Thank you, you Chivarini dumpster divers. Oh gosh. Nice. 7655, folks. I got just there. How do you like that? Duplicate order. 765 I want. Come on, let me go 764 even, you scums. Why stop here? Let's go down to 764. Come on. Come on, let me get some 764. 22 cents less than you just bought from me for. Well, 764 won't fill, but I did get a 7655. Let's go in at 765 again. I won't get that either again, I'm sure. But let's try it. 765 just for the heck of it. Review order and place it. Stock is down now 4.9%. 4.9%. And we bought it when it was down 7% earlier. And now my 765 order, unfortunately, won't fill. It's already back up to 767, folks. I bought all the 766s there were. I got every one of them, folks. There are no more. Let's go to 766 one more time. There it is. Review order and place it. 766. It will not fill. I'm sure it won't fill. I'm sure it will not fill. It will not fill at 766. And no, it won't. 764 won't fill. 765 won't fill. 766 won't fill. So I got all the 766s there were. Now let's try 767. See if they got that at least. 767. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 10 shares at 767 now after I just sold about 150 shares at 786. And I cannot get a 764. I cannot get a 765. I can't get a 766. And I cannot fill at 767. So I'm going to have to come in here at 768 now. Review order. Forget about it. There are no other lower orders to buy. And the stock is this one here, ONDS, folks. And look at me buy on that beautiful nut sack. Yeah. The lunchtime low, baby. I just bought it right there. I just bought the lunchtime low right there, folks. Right there. Nice. Well done, folks. Well done. Look at those orders there. Filling 7655, folks. 766, 766, 766, 766. How do you like those buys? How do you like those buys? And I just bought a 767. Now I got a 76756. I'm trying to buy 764. That won't happen. That's not going to happen anymore. I'm going to raise the 764 order now. And I'm going to come over here and make it a market order, 10 shares. Look at the percentage down, folks. Look at the percentage down. 5.008. Review order. Watch the percentage down. Oh, I just filled by mistake. Shit. Daggum. What did I buy? I just bought by mistake. My finger hit the button. 76663. Ho, ho, ho. Folks, this is the ultimate number to fill. Look at that. It's the 76663. You cannot ask for anything better than that after filling at 766 to get the 76663. This is code, folks. This is code here. And now she's at 768. See? 76663. That is it. Ding dong. The shorts went long. And I'm going to tell you right now, I hear this sound right now. I hear this sound, folks, and you better pay attention to it because this is the sound that I hear right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the sound I'm hearing. You better pay attention. It's time to get aboard. Yes, this is what I'm hearing, folks. It's time to get aboard. It's time to get aboard this thing, folks. It's got a train coming, folks. Coming at you. Oh, yeah. It's a train in the station, and it's coming at you. Oh, yeah. There's lightning in the air. Oh, yeah, folks. That looks good. Daggum, man. Look at those orders I just got. It's 766, all of them. And now she's at 7688. Oh, nice. Man, it feels good to be right. Feels good here, folks. In ONDS. Here we go. Let's get some more of this. Duplicate order. Buy it right here. Limit price. 768 now. Yep. And let's even try 767. Review order and place it. Let's just stay right underneath them, folks. Stay underneath them and keep blowing their minds. That's right, folks. ONDS. And I just had my last order that I filled was at 766. And now she's at, I can't even fill 767 anymore. And so we're just going to have to go in at 768. Duplicate order. And now she's jumped to 769. So I'm just going to go there. And I'll try 768 again. Review order and place it. See if I get lucky and get a 768. ONDS. What is that? That's a train, baby. That's the sound of a train. And I just filled at 768. And that's going to be the last order I can get at 768. 764, forget it. 765, no way. I got to change that order now. And folks, I hope you're having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good time here. Try and pick up a 766 one more time from the scumbags at the lunchtime low. Let's get it. Duplicate order. See if the scumbags can get a 766 one last time. And I can't even fill at 767, so there's no way in 765, but I'm going to try 766. Review order and place it. I'm going to try and buy 766 again. Well, the thing is, they're so nice to me. They buy from me at 786, and then they sell to me 20 cents less. I mean, you can't ask for anything more than that, folks. Can you inform us a little more on what your procedure looks like while buying stocks, or do you have any tips? Yeah, I'm doing it all day, every day. I teach people every day my tips. They watch me. And my tip is to buy Small increments, folks. Buy in small increments. 10 shares at a time is all I'm buying here. Now, when it gets up to the top, I sell it. You can see right here, I sold. Look at these orders I sold here. These are the orders that I sold right here. 788 I sold. 30 shares, 786 I sold, 786 I sold, 784 I sold. So I sold about 150 shares here in the 780s. I sold all this. Sold, 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 sold. And now I'm buying back in the 760s. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time. 766 I just got. 766 I bought. 767, 765, 5, 766, 766. After I just sold to them at 786, I'm buying back 10 shares at a time down here at 766 and 7655. And the price now is at 767.55 and rising. ONDS is the stock. Here it is on the chart. They just ran it down for the lunchtime low just then. This is the lunchtime low where my son likes to buy. It's his favorite time to buy at lunchtime. And I like to buy here too. Now, I like to buy here too. And so there's the lunchtime low right there on this stock, ONDS, and I bought a bunch right there, 766 and 7655. I just bought a bunch of shares there, right there, because I was expecting it. And now you can see she's at 766, 767. And this is just a lunchtime accumulation of stupid shares that anyone's dumb enough to sell to them at 766. But if you look here, you'll see where I sold them here earlier today. I'll show you the shares where I sold so you can see where I sold. So let's move this over so you can see where I sold today already. And folks, I sold right up here at $8.80. I sold this morning. That's right. I sold at 880 this morning. I sold at 880. You guys saw the sell order at 745 this morning. Or it was 845 this morning. I sold this stock at 880 a share. I sold it there. If you look over here, you'll see when I come up here just to ONDS filled orders, you'll see I sold there. And we're going to go, instead of all orders, we're just going to go to all open orders, or all closed, all filled. And now let me show you this. So here are my sell orders this morning. Sold 833, 832, 829, sold 828, 836, 838. I sold 838. ONDS, this is what I sold. I sold it at 830, 843. I sold 860, sold 844, sold 860, sold. See that? It's fabulous, folks. This is today. I sold today. Those were the sells. 860, folks. This is where I sold this morning, folks. How do you like that? 860. Beautiful, folks. I don't even see the ones where I sold at 880. I'm not sure because they were loaded in good till canceled plus extended. So, but I sold there, folks. I'm not dumb. I know to sell in the 880s. And the reason that I knew to sell in the 880s this morning was because, see here, 880 was the high. 880 was the high. Well, there's more to my reason why I sold. Let me show you this long-term chart here. Look at the 20-day and look at this number right here. See that number? On the 20-day chart, just a few days, 5 days ago, this thing stopped at 888. So I looked at that and I said, well, I'm going to start selling when it gets to 880, 870s and 880. So I sold this morning. I started selling right here. Bam, 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 bam. I sold all those shares right there. And then I get to buy them back right on the 200-day moving average or below it. It's fabulous, folks. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's fabulous, folks. And they just been manipulating this thing way up and way down and way up and 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 down. And it's just a friggin' yo-yo, folks. And they're killing retailers doing this. And look, now it's 769, 770. You better take a look at this on the 100-day, on the 20-day chart, and you better look at it right now, because I'm telling you, folks, if you look at the 5-day, you're going to see a different picture. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at that, folks. They nutsacked it this morning right there where I bought the most shares, and now they can only get it this low right now during lunchtime. They can't even get to the same low they got this morning at 10 o'clock. This is all they can muster right now. For 5 minutes, it's going to be here. Better look at the 1-day chart right now on this thing. Look at that, man. This thing isn't going to stay here. This thing's going to break up. The 5-day is going to come over the 10-day right now, folks. This is a 5-minute duration of nutsack. Double nutsack right there. Double nutsack, folks, and rising right now, 768. And I'm telling you, they're going to run it up even higher, most likely. So here we go. We're coming in to buy here, buying right here, ONDS, buying, duplicate order, review order, 769. I'll come in at 768 for 10 shares. Review order and place it. And the stock we're on, and the last order I filled was 765, folks. The last order I filled was 765, and this thing is at 771 now. How do you like that? I got a 766, a 765, and now she's off to the races. ONDS. And now I'm going to come up here, duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling now. Sell. 773. 10 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, and I got to change this out to all orders. ONDS. There we go. Well, I'm not going to buy at 768 anymore, that's for sure. Let's try 769. Change this order. 769. Review order and place it. Is this what you do for a living? Well, part of it is what I do. Part of this. I also happen to be a musician, and I have a lot of songs here, and they make me a fairly good amount of money. These songs are all over the world being played right now on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. This is my name. I'm this artist right here. And if you go to my playlist on my channel, if you look down here below, you'll see a description below here. And if you click on this, click more, then you'll see here a link on the description to all my music, okay, on YouTube. It says, hear over 120 of my original songs here on YouTube. Now, you might not think that this could make you any real money, but I've got news for you, folks. If you look at my DistroKid, which is my records label, you can see my sales history of all my songs all over the world. And right here, the latest update was on November the 28th. And here's my music being played all over the world. And every time it's played, I make a little bit of money. I make a little money. And so you can see I'm being listened to right now in Thailand and Great Britain, in the Netherlands, in Canada, and Japan. And I don't even know where MP is. I have no idea where that is. Mexico, Great Britain, and my music is played in Russia even. I think RU is, I think, Russia and India and everywhere, Australia or Austria. I'm not sure which one it is. A lot in AU. France, I'm listening to, and Great Britain, and Hong Kong, and everywhere, all over the world. Looks like they're listening to me in Kenya right now. Kenya, KE, I think, is Kenya. And you'd be surprised, but after all these pennies and fractions of pennies add up, you'll see what happens at the end of a 90-day period of all this music being played all over the world. It starts to add up. And right now I'm at 1,890 during this duration. And that's pretty good money from music that I've been making and I've been playing all over the world. And so that's another thing I do. And dude, are you able to pull down a few grand consistently by trading? Yes. Many times people have seen me pull down way more than 10,000 a day on this channel. And recently, a couple of days, we're just in the $500 or $600 range profits right now. Not huge, but I'm glad you asked this question so I can show people the other stuff I do. I'm a music artist, and I've written a book here called The Cube. And what it involves is something I have a patent on called a hidden element puzzle. And this is my patent. And what you can make with my patent is a lot of very cool stuff like this. So what I have here is a patent on something called the hidden element puzzle. And I license this out to people. So they take my idea and they license it out and they make products with my idea. I'll show you here several of the products, but this is how this works. You hold it up like this and then you flip it up and it says, "You are wise to consider all the angles." And I have a patent on this. So people that make things like decals and stickers and tattoos, they pay me a licensing fee for this idea. And I just had a guy out of Canada pay me $38,000 to make some products, and he didn't do anything after 2 years, so I got the license back. So I have it back now, and you can have you can license this out all over to different places. You can license it out all over and just give an exclusivity to the southeastern U.S. or license out with an exclusivity to the West Coast or California or state by state, and you just license it out. And I've had a few people who have manufactured things using my idea that didn't know it was my idea. And so I let them manufacture for usually at least 2 years. I'll let them keep creating. And then I'll have my attorney send them a notice that, hey, this is a great product you've got, but my client has a patent on this. So you have to pay us a licensing fee if you want to keep making your things you've been making for 2 years. And so they've got so much invested into the product by that time, and they've got such a label and a brand going that they just go, okay. So then we just agree, and they usually pay me like 20%. Yep. I am trying to replace 10,000 per month employment income. Feasible? Well, that's a tough. It takes money to make money. If you've got over 500,000 in your account, then yes, that is feasible. But with just a $20,000 account, that's not being realistic. So, and I also manufacture other things. I have a product I manufacture called the Shove It. I haven't been manufacturing it for a while, but it's a great snow shovel. I mean, incredible snow shovel. And so these are all the things I do. I'm multi-diversified. I have a lot of interest, and I'm all over the place. I but anyway, so these are some of the things I do, but besides teach people how to day trade and have this YouTube channel. And a YouTube channel does pretty good as well. I can show you right here on my YouTube channel. I can show you, if you'll hold on a second here. Here we go. YouTube, view your channel. Here we go. And you can see right here, this channel has been looked at 4.21 million times. This is over the last 30 days. How many views? 139,000. And I want you to see also that there's some money that can be made here too. And if I come over here to, hold on, YouTube Studio, here we go. I believe this is where I can show you my revenues. I think they'll show up here. I don't know. And let's go to analytics. There we go. And this will show you my revenues. And I can change the time period here to the last year. And let's just go here. And this is what I've made off of YouTube. Not a huge amount, but it's enough to, it's enough to get you by. It's enough to get you by, man. And every little bit adds up. Every person's donation goes and adds up. Kat, why don't you go on Shark Tank? Yeah, I actually sent them my idea way back when, and I never have heard anything back from them. So I guess they just decided not to run with my idea. But yeah, I tried. I sent them an application and everything. Yep, Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. What platform? Yes, Mario Gomez. I use Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. This is it right here, Charles Schwab. And folks, look at these buys that I just got here. I just filled all these orders. And look at these buys: 765, 767, 768, 766, 766 buys. And now she's at 772. ONDS. And there she is, folks. Oh, yeah. Look at all those beautiful buys on that big, hairy sack. The lunchtime sack, folks. Look at those buys. Nice. Do you have any of your strategies written down by any chance? No, I just teach people every day. I do have a buy sell sheet that tells you where to buy and sell. And so this morning, for example, I have a sheet here that says sell, and it says to sell around the 83 and 86. See these sell numbers here? So the reason I sold this morning at 180 shares, because I've got sell orders and I put them in at 73, 76, 77, 78. All right. And I sold 173, 76, 77, 78. Then I put in a 180, a 780, and it sold too, 880, I mean. So it sold this morning at 880. And the reason that I sold at those numbers is because I can buy back a lot cheaper from these numbers usually. Yep. And I also have stocks that I hold long that I don't day trade. Happy to show you those right here. And this that I'm going to show you is my own customized Google sheet. I cannot show you the stocks, but I can show you the percentage gain on these stocks over the last year. These stocks are only available to people that come in and become a monster level member or Goliath level member. But look at the gains on all these stocks over the last year that I hold long. And I've held some of these stocks for 5 years, 10 years, and some of them I've held for over 20 years. And these are the percentage gains of these stocks over the last year, okay? During the last year, these are the percentage gains. Now, if you become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, you can change the data on these. If you come in as a monster level cat, you'll only be able to get the list. You can't change the data. You can't put in your own stocks. But the way this is designed in the Goliath mode is it lets you just put in a stock here. So if you gave me a stock name right now, I could put it in and it would auto fill all the information across this line. Give me any stock you want, folks, and I'll put it in here. Yep, this is what transparency looks like, Kat. Thanks. Yep, Kat, you're welcome. Anybody want to give me a stock? INTC. Okay, so let's type it in here. INTC. And I want to first, I want to hit the caps lock. INTC. Enter. So it's loading right now, and it's showing you right now INTC that's up nicely over the last 30 days. And over the last year, it's up 125%. So nice. That's a nice one. $207 billion market cap. I also have the earnings per share, the PE ratio. So they've got a PE ratio of 409. And wow, look at that market cap, 207,313 billion. Wow. But man, that's a nice gainer over the last year, 125% up. So see how that works, folks? Anyone look at AEVA? No, no one has looked at AEVA yet. We have not looked at that today. We are looking at this one, BQ, though. BQ. And I just bought it down 14%, and now it's down only 10%. So BQ is doing good, folks. It's starting to recover. I just bought this down 14%, and now it's only down 10%. So BQ is starting to recover right now. You can see I just bought it right down there. I bought it right there, folks. All right. Looking good. Okay. ONDS. Okay, got it. I've been buying ONDS on any dip. That's right. Like right now. Down 5% is a good place at 766. This will be a great place because somebody's accumulating a bunch of shares here. They're not afraid of it. They're buying the shit out of it here. Anybody that's dumb enough to sell them at 766, they'll take them. Anyone that's dumb enough to sell them at lunchtime at 766, they'll buy. And I just got to buy a 763. I just bought it at 763 and I got 755 twice. Plug, let's go. No, don't talk about that stock. I don't, no. Plug, nope, nope. Remove. That stock can never hold a gain. Ever. Never has that stock held a gain. Never. It'll go up and it always falls. And I'm telling you because I know, folks, I'll show you the stock right now he's talking about, PLUG. And I'm going to show you its record of failures over and over and over. I'm going to show it to you, folks. 216 a share now. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the 5-year chart on this stock. Look at the 5-year chart on this stock, folks. It's a testimony to a stock that can never hold a gain, ever. It is a testimony of a stock that cannot hold a gain. Look at that massive spike and look at it drop and look at this massive spike and look at this drop. Massive spike. It can't hold a gain, can't hold a gain, can't hold a gain, can't hold a gain, can't hold a gain. Are you starting to see the picture? This is the can't hold a gain stock. This is a stock that can never hold a gain, folks. I'm warning you against it. Don't get involved with this stock. It can never, ever hold a gain. Never. I'm betting the house. Look at all this volume on it too, and it can't even go up on a massive surge of volume. Look at this thing, folks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Take a look at this 6-month chart. Look at the people that got raped on this stock right here. Look at the people who got themselves slaughtered on this stock buying on news. 412 a share 2 months ago. 412, folks. Look where it is now. It can't hold a gain. See that? Couldn't hold that gain. 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 And it won't hold this gain either. It won't, folks. It won't hold it. It won't. It can't hold a gain. This stock is typical. It can't hold a gain. 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 Won't hold this gain. It can't. Well, you ride that out all you want to, man. A retirement plan. Okay. All right. That's his retirement plan. All right. Well, good luck. All right. I'm warning you against this. You better sell this now. I'm telling you, man, if this thing hits 220 a share, you better get out of it. If it gets up to 220, you better get out. I'm telling you, you get out at 220. I'm telling you, you'll be able to buy it back at $1.88 if you sell it at 220. You should be selling it right now, as a matter of fact, because all these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Look up here at the top. It says sell the 12, the 13, 14, 19, and 20. Sell here, man. You got to sell here because it's going to fall like a friggin' rock after this. Okay? You'll find out the hard way if you don't. You better be selling right now 217, 218, 219, and 220. And you can buy it back at $1.88 later if you want to. All right? That's my call right now. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't. I don't think so. You'd be wiser right now to be buying in on this stock during the lunchtime low at 764 with me, because I already bought it earlier today at 755 a share. So, and this is just the same number that I just filled out a little bit ago, 763. Same chump number that they're trying, 763. Where'd my daggum trading platform go? Where'd Charles Schwab go? Where'd Charlie go to? I think it filled in when I clicked on this Google Sheets. I think it jumped. Oh, it did. It did. It did. It did. It was on this. All right, folks. Listen, I need to take a break here for a minute. I need to take a brief break here. I will be back here in just a jiffy pop. I will play you some of my music while I'm gone. Uh, oh, goodness gracious. I cannot wait to see how high this ONDS is going to go this afternoon. 762.61 now. I'm coming in on it lunchtime low. I'm ready to buy right now. Buy. And I'm ready to buy right now. 5 shares, 761 if I can get them. Limit 761. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 761. And now I'm going to also try to buy 757. 757. Limit order 757. Well, they've already taken it down to 755 earlier today, so they might try it again at lunchtime. Now we're going to buy here again. Buy at market. The drop is now 5.62. 5.70 is the deepest drop. 5.69 is the deepest drop now. 5.70 to 569. 5.70. Now listen, folks, when I start buying here, I'm buying on this percentage, okay? I'm looking at the percentage, and I just saw 5.70 was the deepest drop. So I'm looking here now. 5.33 is the deepest drop. 5.43, 557, 555. And you can't get anything between a 557 and a 555, folks. Look at that. You can't get anything between there. There's nothing in between. It's completely done, folks. There is no more gap. And if I see that 556 again or something, I will buy it. Come on, baby. 556. 557. Come on. 556, 557. Come on. And they can't do it. And you can't get anything between those numbers either. 47 and 45, 547, 545, 543, 545. Oh my gosh. Give me that right there. I'll take it. And I just bought their order status. Yep, slap that ass. And I just filled it 76267. And I got a 761, folks. All right. And now let's go in 763. Review order. Place it. Ah, beautiful, beautiful lunchtime low. And I got a 759. My 757 is not going to fill, folks. I got to take that out. That's a dream. Change that. 757 is not going to fill. No way. Now we're going to try 761 if we get lucky. And it's already gone to 763, 64. So I'm just going to go 764, and I'm in there. This won't be here long, folks. It won't be here long. It's just a lunchtime vag. That's all it is, a lunchtime baggy drop. And I just bought 76256, and now my 764 order will not fill. So forget about 757. Buy duplicate order. Let's go up to 765 now. Review order and place it. This is ONDS is the stock I'm buying. And I just filled it. 764.40, 764.7. And look at these orders I just got to buy, folks. First of all, I just sold at 773. And I get to buy back at 761. 13 cents lower, folks. 13 cents lower, basically. And look at it now, 764.65 after the suckers let me buy at 761 and 762. Dumbasses. Dumbasses. I love it. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's go in now and duplicate this order. Come on, let's go in here at market. It's down 5.25, these dumbasses. 5.26. From 5.25 to 5.26 is all you can come up with. 525, 526. There we go. I bought it 520. And I just filled that. 76562. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Look at all those buys they just gave me at 761. What a bunch of morons. 762. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start sell duplicate order 773, review order and sell 773, 30 shares at 773. Come on up and get them from me. Come and get them from me. Review order and place it. You're going to get to buy them from me at 773 after you just sold them to me at 760. 13 cents higher where you're going to buy them from me. See, that's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do. And now I'm going to try to buy some more here, duplicate order. And I want to try to buy at 766 now. I guess I got to go 766. Review order and place it. Wow, 766 now, folks. Market makers trying hard today to hold the ONDS down. And I just bought it 765.5. Nice. Well, thank you, whoever gave it that to me. And by the way, you can buy from me next soon at 773. And now I'm going to go down here to this sell order that I just sold and duplicate it. There it is. And let's see here. There it is, 786. See that, folks? I sold 30 shares at 786, 30 at 784, 30 at 786, 30 at 788. See all those sells? Sold, 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 sold. I sold about 3, 6, 9, 12, 150 shares right here, folks. I sold. And then I sold some more here. All right, so let me get down here, sell 773, duplicate order. And I just sold again. You can see over here, 773. And after that, they let me buy back at 761. I mean, it's so awesome, folks. I mean, it is so awesome. It's awesome of them, these market makers. And now she's over 766. I can't even get any more of those to fill. And she just hit 770, folks. Here she goes. ONDS, everyone. ONDS. And I'm going to try to buy here at 766, duplicate order. Try and buy 767 even. Review order, 5 shares to buy there. Place it. Do you have any, say, like books or documents or scripts that teach beginners? Many, no. I just let people watch me every day, and they learn from my procedure of buying small and selling big. They just watch me every day. I'm on here every morning from 7:56 in the morning until sometimes 8 at night. I go until 8 at night. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. And she just hit 770, so I'll be selling 772, 773. I just sold. You can see right here, I just sold at 773. Sold 773. And I'm going to sell it again there, folks, because I'm smart like that. I do the same thing the market makers do, folks. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 773. Review order. And actually, I don't need to do that many. I'll do 30. 773. Review order and place it. And I'm also going to sell 30 at 772. And I've got an order of 30 at 773. Let's go up to, well, I've got 2 orders of that, of 30 at 773. And here it goes, folks. They're going to sell right now. And I'm going to remove one of the 773s and go to 774. Yep, 774. Review order and place it. And I usually sell 772 too because it's on my sell sheet. Look at this. My buy sell sheet. Look here. Right here. 7. Look at the numbers in here in the bottom. Sell right here. 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. Sell there, folks. Those are sell numbers. All right. So I'm selling 773, 773, 774. And I just sold. Yeah. All right. Let's go look and see. And I just sold 774, folks, right there. 30 shares at 774. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Now I'm trying to sell 787, 88, 86, 786, 87, and 88. And now I'm going to sell at 777. Duplicate order. I want to sell 776 and 777. I'm selling 30 shares, 776 right now. And I'm going to sell 777 as well. And I just sold 773, 774, trying to get 776, and I want to sell 777. Duplicate order. 777. Review order. 30 shares. And actually, I'm going to do a lot more. I'll do 50 there at 777. Review order, that's going to be $388. And I'm going to sell right now at 776, 777, 778, 779. I'm selling, folks. And I've got an order that just sold 773 and 774. I'm waiting on a 30 share order at 776 and 777. I just sold them. And now we're going higher, folks. I just sold 776 and 777. And here we go, folks. She's taking off. This is the stock we're looking at. ONDS. Oh, hi there, gorgeous. You look beautiful. Yep. Yep. All right, sweetie. All right. Look at this chart, folks. Look at this chart. Whoa. Take a look at ONDS. Wow. Look at her go, folks. And you better sell at the 200-day right here. Yes, yes, yes. Ms. Cat in the tank. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry you don't get to see her. She said just a little while. She'll come back. Look at ONDS, everybody. She's going ballistic. She's going ballistic. And I just sold 777. Looking to get out 780, 87, 88, 786. And I want to try to get out at 782 right here. Duplicate order. Come on up here, folks, with me. Come on up here. 780. You got to sell there. 780. Get 779, 30 shares. Review order and place it. Come on, folks. She's going to be on the Tank Show here shortly, folks. She'll be on the Tank Show. And I just sold 777. Yes. 30 shares sold at 777. Nice. And now we're going to come back down here and try and buy. We're going to put in a buy order now, duplicate order. After selling 777, we want to buy back 769. 5 shares at 769. Review order and place it. And now we want to try and buy 5 shares at 769 and 770. We want to try to buy 770 right here. Come down here and buy 770. Buy duplicate order 772. Why not? 772, folks. 771. Review order 769, 771. We're trying to buy. All right. And okay. My wife just bought me a sandwich, folks. It looks delicious. Let me show it to you. All right. I had to take a few bites so you couldn't hear me chewing. My. So look, folks, now I'm trying to buy back at 771, 772. And look, they're going to give them to me. They're going to give them back to me at 772 after I just sold to them for 777. Let's look and see if I'm right. Egg salad sandwich. And no, I did not buy the 771 or 772 now. I'm trying to get them, but they won't sell them to me. We're going to come in at 773. Limit 773. Review order and place it. No, I'm sorry. Nouveau Optimum Music. I did not buy KITT. I was not watching it. All right, let's look at this ONDS, folks. Holy crap. Look at that thing go. ONDS. Look at it rise off of that freaking thing. Look at it break over and rise. Look at that. Look at all the buyers down here. Look at all the buyers on these candlesticks, folks. Look at the two right there come in heavy. Push it right on up. ONDS. There she goes. ONDS. Now, folks, you better look at this stock here, FTEL. She's ready to rise, folks. FTEL off this 45 and 50. FTEL. F is in Frank. TEL. Get ready for it to launch, folks. Get ready for it to launch. FTEL. Watch it rise. FTEL. Down 14% right now. It was up 40% yesterday. I believe this is one. Man, that sandwich was awesome. Hello there, Teleliamis or whatever. Teleliamis. Hello. Man, FTEL looks good. FTEL. But not as good as ONDS. Oh man, look at that thing go. Looking good. My wife my wife makes her egg salad sandwich, and The eggs are farm right around the corner. We have free roaming chickens, and the eggs are absolutely delicious. The color of that yolk with that orangish yolk instead of the yellow, and the flavor of the eggs is just phenomenal. Homemade, baby. It's the only way to go. And for those of you that just sold ONDS to me at 772 again, thank you very much. It's now at 776. Yeah, you cannot beat the farm fresh eggs versus the retail. There's no comparison, no comparison at all. None, none. The flavor is so rich and so full. Oh, there's just no comparison. No, they don't. They don't. All right, folks. Well, ONDS is back to 777 now. So I'm going to start selling it 778, 779, 780. I'm going to be selling it. And I just sold 776 and 77. I sold 50 shares just now at 777. Look at that, folks. Bam, 50 shares out, 777 sold. Nice. I mean, hell, I just bought them back, folks, at 765, 765, 762, 761. Look at those buys there. After I sold them to them at 773, where I sold it to them, they let me buy it back at 761. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, folks. This is freaking awesome. And look, she's at 778.79. And I've got sell orders in here ready to sell. I'm ready to sell 779. I'm ready to sell 787. And I want to try to sell here 782 and 83. Duplicate orders, sell 783, folks. 782 first. 782 first. 30 shares, review order and sell 782. And then sell 783. And I just sold 777. Gonna sell here. Duplicate order 783. I'm gonna sell 783. I'm gonna sell 30 shares at 783. Yeah, unreal gains. Unreal gains. That's right. That's right. I just sold 779. Just sold 779 after just buying back at 767 during lunchtime, and 765 and 764, 762, 762, 761 I bought. 761 I bought, people. And now I'm selling them to them at 780s. 783, I'm out. 782. Oh my gosh, I just sold 782, folks. I just sold 782. And someone told me earlier, oh man, my dollar cost average is 780. This sucks so bad. Well, guess what? Now it's at 783 I just sold. I just sold 783, folks. Look at that. I just knocked out 30 shares at 783. Cha-ching. Print that money, baby. Print that money, duplicate, go out 784 now. Come on with me, folks. 784, review order in place at sell. Sell, Mortimer, sell. These numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. These numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. Take a look at the daggum buy-sell sheet. Look at the numbers here to sell. Look at the numbers here, folks. Sell 83. Sell the 83. 86, 87, 88. Sell this, folks. Sell all through here, okay? 783, 784, I just sold. Now I'm going to try to get out 786, 787, 788. I've got sell orders there, 787, 788, 786. I've got sell orders there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And there's 786. All right. Nice. And 788, they're going to pull it down from, folks. But let's go ahead and put in another sell order, 790. Duplicate, 790. Sell 30 shares at 790. Review order and place it. Yep, ONDS moves. That's right. Still sharpening his pencil. Yep. I said in my poll today, 96 votes. Did you buy IRBT when I called it out at the 288 price? And they said 18% of my viewers said yes. At 288 IRBT, folks, 8 IRBT they bought. Nice. Now we're going to go over here to IRBT. And I want you to know the one good thing about Plug is they got rid of Steve Marsh. That's the one thing good. And folks, I told you to buy this stock at 302. I told you to buy it at 302 and 303. And I asked, did you buy when I called it out at 288? I called it out at 288. 288 a share, and now it's at 310, folks. Nice. And I also called it out when it was down to 302. I said, folks, you should buy some of this. All right. ONDS. I just sold 786. I just sold 786. I've got orders in at 787, 788, 790. And there goes 788. Oh, ho, ho, ho. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this friggin' chart. This stock is a blessing from God. Look at the thing, a triple crossover forming of the 200-day moving average. Whoa, nice. Look at him try to stop it right there with a big sell. It just said, shit, no. We're going this way, man. Forget about it, shorty. You can't stop this run with that massive sell. Look right there. They tried to sell, folks, 600,000 shares they sold. 600,000 shares sold right there to try to stifle it back down. They can't stop it. Yeah, baby, 600,000 shares sell right there. Look at that. 600,000. And look at it. It just said, oh, no, baby. No, 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 600,000 is not going to stop the triple crossover. Oh, my gosh. Look at it run. Oh, great day in the morning. Oh, man. And I just sold 786. I'm waiting on 787. I've got an order to sell at 787. It just sold. Cha-ching. Just sold 787, ladies and gentlemen. We're making some real money now. And if you'll give me a second here, folks. And ONDS now. How many shares am I holding now? Account positions. And I'm holding 377. And I'm about to go green on my FTEL buy. I'm down $1. I'm about to go green on FTEL. Let's go look at the FTEL chart. FTEL. FTEL. There it is. And folks, this is FTEL now, and it is also rising. FTEL looks very good. Very good here. Looks good. FTEL. I like it a lot. FTEL, folks. That is a crocodile right there. FTEL. Looking good, folks. Looking good. FTEL. It looks good. And I could be wrong, but man, this thing looks like it could springboard up over this 200. I could be wrong, but it's consolidating here. It's consolidating. It really converged right there all together. But look at that 45 and 50 rising, man. FTEL. I like it. I like it, folks. 102. Good price range. They're trying to hold it here and accumulate it right at $1, basically, folks. 102. They're trying to hold it there. But it looks good, folks. FTEL. Just letting you know. All right. Now, I'm going to go over here to ONDS. And I'm going to sell some more of it here. I'm going to sell 30 shares. Limit 789. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell 30 shares. 790. Limit. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit 792. Let's just do 791. Review order and place it. This is the stock I'm selling now, ONDS. This is FTEL, so I'm sorry. Let me do ONDS. ONDS. This is the stock I'm selling right now, ONDS. This is the stock I'm selling. I'm selling it right here. Listen, folks, when this 50-day gets up here close to the 200, about right here, they're going to attack this down. They're going to knock it down, folks. When this thing gets real close to breaking over the 200, they're going to knock it down. Watch it happen, folks. Watch it sell. Watch them sell it down here when this 50-day gets up close to the 200. All right? All right? Hi, Kat. Could you please show your fancy candles on IRBT? Yes. And there they are right there. A lot of very, very, very small volume right here. Very small volume trying to push this down. And it reset. And it's looking very good coming back. And there's the candlestick coming in. The first buyer versus seller. More buyers versus sellers finally happened right there. Right there, finally. And that's a good spot right there. That looks very good. IRBT, iRobot looks very good. I like it a lot. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Time to buy IRBT at $3.13. The time now is 1:12 p.m. It's breaking over the 50-day. I'll send you a picture on your phone. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Alexa, terminate this call. All right, folks, that's it. And she's just jumped from 314 to 320. She just jumped from 314 to 320. I'm telling you, man, IRBT, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock right now at 322. That looks extremely good right there. That looks very good. Hold on a second. IRBT, folks. Now ONDS. Oh my gosh, just look at that ONDS. Look at it go, folks. Look at it. And the 50's about to hit the 200, so look for a drop right here. Sell here. 20 shares, 793. Limit. Let's go market. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit order 794. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit order 795. Folks, I'm telling you, they're going to knock this thing down as soon as that 50 gets up to the 200. They will. Sell 20 shares, 796. 20 shares, 796. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 797. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 798. Place it. Folks, listen to me. What I'm trying to get you to understand, they do not want they are not going to want to see a triple upside crossover, meaning they do not want to see the current price and the orange 10-day and the red 50-day all cross the 200-day. They do not want to see that. They're going to attack this thing down right now. They're going to drop the price because they don't want this triple upside crossover. You're going to see some big red candlesticks should start coming in right now. And by the way, look at down here. The RSI is completely oversold. The RSI is oversold here, folks. So I'm suggesting you sell here at these numbers where I'm selling, because chances are when this touches the 200, they're going to yank it back down. I'm not sure, but I'm almost sure. All right, folks, I'm not guaranteeing you they will, but I'm pretty sure they will. You watch and see if I'm not right. Sell 20 shares, 799, limit 799. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares, limit $8. Review order and sell. Place it. Thanks, Kat. Yep. KITT thoughts. DLO is climbing from the bottom today. Slow climb. Thank you, Michael Anthony. KITT thoughts. Well, let me look at it. It looks good. I call this the praying mantis formation right now. I like it. See, this is a duplicate of this move right here. It's a duplicate of this move. It's the same move. It's the same move. The same move. It's a duplicate. It's an absolute duplicate, folks. They're duplicating this move right here. They're duplicating this move. They're duplicating it now. But notice over here, they came at it at a lighter angle. See the lighter, see how it was at a gradual pace? Man, this is a deeper angle. This is a deep attack down there. And then this is what I call the praying mantis. I call this the praying mantis, and it should bounce right off this rising 200-day. It should bounce off this 50. It looks very good. It looks good here. It should bounce right off of this 50-day right now. The 5-day blue should come up and bounce off this. It looks good. I like it right here. KITT. I like the rising 200 for sure. I like that a lot. But it does not look as good as ONDS, and it's not going to go up as much. Or it's not going to be as big of a play. Let's put it that way. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look at that. And there's the attack I just called out. I just called it out. I told you to expect this attack right here. When they got here to the 200, expect them to drop it. I told you they would. I told you they would. So here's a buy right now on ONDS. Try to come in for 5. Hell, screw that. I'll do 20. Limit market order. And it's down 2.16. Hold on, folks. So look at the percentage drop. 216, 210, 216. Look at the percentage drop. 210, 216 next. 216, 204, 208, 222, 204. I'll buy there. Buy. Review order. Market. 20 shares. Review order. Percentage down now. 204 again. 201 is the deepest drop. 198. 204 is the deepest drop. 191 and 192. 191 and then 192. 204 is the deepest drop on this. 204, folks. 193, 192, 186, 185. There's nothing there, folks. 198 I bought. Order status. And I just filled, look at these orders I sold, folks. I just sold 20 share orders at 796, 797. And I get to buy back at 791. Nice. Duplicate that order. 20 shares at market review order. Look at the percentage down. 204 is the percent down at the top there. 210 is the deepest drop now. 210 is the deepest drop. 210 is the deepest drop, folks. 210 is the deepest drop. 241 is the deepest drop. And I'm going to buy 243. I just bought it there. And I filled it. 787. Awesome. Folks, that is 10 cents less than I just sold it for to them. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking right now at the percentage drop. 241 is the deepest drop. 266 is the deepest drop. And I just bought there. And I just bought it at 785 after I just sold 797. Folks, this is it. 13 cents down. They're trying to run it down 13 cents. Let's see if we can get 783. Let's try 784. Review order and place it. Try and buy 784, which would be exactly 13 cents down from where I just sold it. And I got a 785.44. Duplicate order. And I filled, look at this, folks. I put a limit order in right there. Look at this. Oh, shit, it's sold. That's supposed to be a buy. These are buys here, folks. Duplicate order. No wonder it did that. 20. Let's go here. Limit 784. Not buy, not sell. Buy 784 now. 20 shares. Review order and place it. DLO is climbing from the bottom. Let's go look at it. Man, did I call out this attack down? Didn't I tell you as soon as they got the 50-day to the 200, they were going to attack it down? I told you they would attack it down. I called it, folks. I told you this would happen. I told you as soon as this started to cross over, they were going to attack it because they don't want it to cross over this. They don't want this to happen, folks. That's why they're attacking it so hard. Duplicate order. 783, I'd love to buy. I hear them. I hear my beautiful coming down the stairs to present herself to all of you. She's going to be a knockout.
I only got a couple minutes.
She's a knockout. Whoa! Look who's here to join us in the tank. Come on, baby, have a seat in the chair.
Hi.
Ah.
I am the sassy elf.
You're the sassy elf?
I'm the sassy elf.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some glitter tattoos for an event with my neighbor this afternoon, and it's at the accident fund.
Yep, it
And
says
this is one of my tattoos that I just messed up, so I hope I do better than this. It's supposed to be Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
It's supposed to be Tinkerbell. And I hope I do better on the kids than I did on myself.
Yes, it's Mrs. Claus. She's actually the elf. She's going to be the sassy elf.
I'm the sassy elf. I'm an elf today. And look, I got glitter all over.
Yes.
I think when I come home tonight, I'm going to be all glittery.
Oh my goodness, folks. I think I hear Santa Claus.
All right, but that's where I gotta head, so I gotta go. But it was so nice seeing all of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I hope all the trading's going well, and I hope you're doing lots of donations for the cause, and we'll see ya on the flip side.
All right. Yes.
How was your sandwich?
Fantastic. It was so good. I was telling him this is for my ding dong song. Ding dong, the shorts went long. What are you doing in my coffee cup?
Isn't it cold?
Yeah, you want to heat it up?
No.
Okay.
You need to come up and probably go to the bathroom at some point.
Yeah, I do. I told everybody I was going to take a break a half hour ago. I haven't done it. Man, look at those buys I got at $7.85, and the price is back to $7.88 now. ONDS, people. The dream stock. Yes. Duplicate order. Give me some more 784 or 783, 782. 20 shares. Review order and place it at 782. All right. And it looks like on FTEL, I'm down $12 today. I've got 250 shares. I'm down $12 on it. And it is going down a little because now it says I'm down 14. Says I'm down $14 on FTEL. Says I'm down 14.19. But ONDS looks good. ONDS looks good. Says I'm up big on this. And ONDS. And right now we're going to try to sell. Well, let's buy some more. 10 shares. Limit order. 785. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 785 on ONDS. Looking fantastic. Folks, look at ONDS right here, folks. Man, oh man, oh man, that thing looks good. Look at the crossover that came over the 200-day average, and look how they attacked it down just like I knew they would. Just like I knew they would, folks. I told you they would do that. Yeah, bye, Mrs. Cat. Jan Neller says, I got picked up 1,000 shares. Yes. All right, very good. And look at it spring rising, folks. Look at it rising now. Look at it rise. Right off of this 45 and 50. Watch the 5-day and 10-day rise. Watch it all be pushed up by this rising 200 and the rising 45 and 50. Gonna push this right up, folks. Gonna push all this up. Watch the blue, watch the turquoise line come up here and go over this now. Because these are gonna push it up, folks. account positions. And let me write this down, folks, here. Hold on. So ONDS right now. And I got $4,000 to buy with in FTEL. And I got 250 of that. All right. And let me also go over here to just give me a second, folks. I got to get in on another account here. And first, let me put some sell orders in on the ONDS up high. Oh my gosh, ONDS is at 796. All right. Holy crap, everybody. ONDS is at 796. Let's try and get out at $8. Oh my gosh, ONDS is rocketing, folks. It's at now at 790. All right, well, I'll probably be almost out of that by the time I get there. So let me go over here, put this down. Let me log out of this account here now. Hold on a minute. I'm going to log out of this account. After I sell at 8, I won't have hardly any shares left of the doggone thing. Log out. And now, please hold a second here. Log in. Now, folks, they're going to make me get a password off my phone. They're going to send a password to me on my phone. Now, sometimes when I step away from my channel to go get a password off my phone, they disconnect my stream. So if they do that, look for me to start the same stream with the same photograph. I'll start a new stream and I'll leave a link. I'll come back here and leave a link to the new stream in the chat, because they like to do this to me. When I say, "Hey, I'll be right back. Let me go get this code," then they start my stream. They cut me off. That they love to do it. They don't actually stop the stream. The stream keeps going, but somehow it's not visible anymore. So just be careful. If they don't let me come back right now after I step away to get this passcode, then look for me to start another stream in about 5 minutes, okay? So let's see if they'll leave me alone today or not. And I'm still here. And I'm logging in now. And today on this account, I am up $347 today on this account. Nice. Cha-ching. That's a nice little gain. And account positions, let's go see how many shares I've got here of ONDS now. And I have 511 shares of ONDS. And nice, 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 nice. So let's get over here and start selling here. Or start buying, depending on what they're doing right now. So I'm going to buy it here. Hold on a second here. Actually, I'm going to sell it here. Sell. There you go. And let's go ahead and start selling 20 shares at a time. I've got 511, so let's go out at $7.94. Limit $7.92. 20 shares at $7.92. Review order and place it. Now we're going to sell 30 shares at $7.93. Limit $7.93. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares at $7.94. Limit $7.94. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit $7.95. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit $7.96. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit $7.97. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit $7.98. Review order and place it. Huh. Don't know what happened here. YouTube UK1, hello. That was a great call. Triple upside cross. You know your stuff. Dopey challenge. Yes, I do. Oh, Wendy, I didn't feel like FTEL yesterday either. I didn't like FTEL yesterday either. Okay, TA, triple upside cross at no 947. Okay, TA, good to know. Thank you very much, C. Richard. And this is the stock here, ONDS, that I'm selling now. That's $7.93 through $7.99 to $8. I'm going to try and sell right now. It's starting to make a nice move up. It did hit this high where I sold it, and I told you to sell it because I said when the 50-day hits the 200, it's going to drop down. I told you that, folks. When the 50-day hits the 200, they're going to attack it down. I told you that. I told you that. And then it bounces right off of it. Look at it go, folks. Look at it go. ONDS. ONDS, folks. There it is. And I'm selling here at these numbers again. $7.95. I just sold. I'm sure of it. Let's go. I just sold here. Yes. It says the page is, temporarily unavailable all of a sudden. Oh, they don't want me to sell now with the price at $7.98, do they? No, they don't want me to, but I'm going to. I'm going to review order 798. No, I don't have two orders. I just have one. Review order 798 and place it. And now we're going to sell some more. Yeah, baby. 30 shares. 30 shares. Limit 799. And let's go 801. 801. Review order and place it. And folks, this is the stock I'm selling right now. ONDS. ONDS, folks. This is the stock I'm selling right now. It's at a new high today, right now, happening. And I'm selling at that high again right now. I'm selling here. All right. I'm also going to sell 802. I'm going to sell 30 shares at 802. Limit 802. Review order and place it. I'm going to sell 30 shares. Limit 803. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 804. All these are on my buy sell sheet, folks. 804. All these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Sell 30 shares. Limit 805. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 806. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 807. Review order and place it. And I just sold 799. Just sold 799. Order status. And yesterday's close was 807, folks. That's why I just put my sell order in at 807. And I just sold 795, 796, 798. I did sell 798. I'm looking to sell now 790. I've got an order in at 798. That was the highest I sold, 798. Let's go up here and duplicate this and put in 799, folks. Duplicate this order and come in out 799. 30 shares. Review order and place it at 799. Edit. Why can't I sell this? This order may result in oversold. No, 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 no. I don't have that. Let me go over here to ONDS orders open and get rid of them. All ONDS, because I might have some sell orders in real high. ONDS. And all open, and I'm up to 807. And I just sold 798. I'm looking to sell 801, 802, 803. And now it's time to buy back. Oh, I'm sorry. Buy 10 shares. Limit 788. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 789. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit $7.90. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit $7.91. Review order and place it. And here they come right now. Here they come, folks. They're going to try and get down here after I just sold 7.99s, and they're going to try to bring it down to 7.91, 8 cents down. ONDS. Look at that. Look at that attack effort again at the same point, folks. Look at them try to attack it again. And this time, all they're going to be able to do is get it down to the 10-day, and it will bounce off the 10-day now. Right here, it's going to bounce right here. Boing. And I just filled there 790. I'm trying for 788 as well. Buy 10 shares. Limit 787. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 786. I'll try 786. Review order and place it. And I'm about to get the 788, I think. Buy 10 shares. Limit 785. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit order 789. Review order and place it. ONDS, folks. Gonna bounce right off this 50-day as soon as they get down to it. Trying right now to get my order 789. I'm trying for 789, 788, 787, 86, 85. I got orders all in there ready to buy. Buy 20 shares at market. Review order. Review order. And by the way, take a look at the percentage now. It's down 1.79. 1.79 is the deepest drop now. 1.79. I bought this when the stock was down 8%. 1.85 is the deepest drop now. 1.85 is the deepest drop. 1.85 is the deepest drop. 1.85. 1.85 is the deepest drop. 71 and 72. 171 and 172. 1.85 I'm looking for. 1.85. 1.66. 62. 67. 63. 67. I'll buy that. Order status. And I just filled that. 793.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage down. 1.66, folks. 1.66 down now is the deepest drop. 1.6109. 1.666, I'm in there. For sure, I bought that. 793.5. Nice. Duplicate order. That's 2 times I've filled there. Review order. Percentage down. 16766. 16729. Where's the difference between those two? 16729. I bought it. And I just filled at 793.5 again. Wow. That's 3 in a row, folks. Duplicate. Review order. Look at the percentage down. 1.67, folks. 1.67% down now. 1.67 is the deepest drop. 1.73 is the deepest drop now. 1.73 is the deepest drop. 1.67, 1.61, 1.56. Oh boy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm in. I'm in. I see where this is going. And I just filled at 794.7. And now my sell orders are going to start selling, folks, because I've got sell orders in here at 7. I've got buy orders at 785. That's not going to happen. But I've got sell orders in here, folks, don't I? Sell, yes, I've got them at 7. And I just sold 798 a little bit ago. And then I got to buy back just then. 789. Oh, awesome, awesome. 789, 781 buys. Now she's at 793. I'm ready to start selling to them at 801, and I'm going to sell some others that have already sold here at 798. I'm going to duplicate that order now. Duplicate a sell 798. 30 shares at 798. I'm going to sell, review order, and place it. And I just, the last order I filled at, let's see here, 789 is the last order I filled. Let's duplicate that. And now let's try to come up to 791, 10 shares, review order, and place it. And the bid is now 794, the ask 795. And I'm trying to buy down here. Let's see, 788, forget about it. Duplicate this order, change it from 788, come up to 792, 792. Review order, 10 shares, and place it, 792. And up she goes. Now I've got a sell order here at 798. I got to buy 791, 792. I've got to sell 798, and I'm also going to sell 797. So I'm going to come down here, sell, where I sold 794, sell 797, duplicate order. And I'm going to sell 797 now. Review order, and I'm just going to sell 20 shares there at 797. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is ONDS. ONDS is the stock I'm on. And today, right now, my account positions balance is, let's go take a look where we are. Let's see where we are today. And I'm up right now, $383. $383 profit today. Bing, bing. Nice. That works. Trade order status. All right, let's go. We're looking here. All right, I'm ready to start selling here. 797. Yes, I'm ready to start selling. 797. And I am not going to be able to buy a 785 anymore, so I'm going to change that. Change 785. Come up here and let's put in 793. 792. I'll try that. 10 at 792. Place it. And I'm probably not going to get this order to fill down here to buy at, let's see, buy. Holy cow, folks. This BQ that I bought at 233 is at 257 a share. BQ is at 257, 259 that we bought at 233, folks, 225. Nice. And I already sold that, and it's gone. My automatic order's already sold. Nice. Okay, this FTEL, I'm out of it. I'm going to sell it all. Shit, man. Back to 97. Sell all. I only had 190 shares of it, folks, so it's not a lot of money. And I'm out of that. FTEL, it just never happened, folks. And it was at 103 and then back down to 96, so I'm out. I'm completely out of it. And I'd rather move it over to my ONDS anyway. So I'm completely out of that. I only had a couple $100 in it, folks. And ONDS down 13 cents. Now down 12.34. Now 12.99. Trying to hold it down 13 cents, folks. ONDS. Good luck with that, Shorty. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. There it is right there. ONDS. It will not be denied. It will not be denied, folks. And I told you once this price came up here and was about to cross the 50-day that they would take it way down, and they definitely did. Comes up here, they try to take it down again right to the 45-day this time. Right here to the 45-day once and right here to the 45-day twice. That's all they can swing now. A drop to the 45 and you buy it, folks. Look at the 45 rising off of the 50 right now. Look at that. Yep, ONDS. And so I'm going to buy this now. ONDS, trade order status. And the last order filled that I could buy, it was 792 is what I got. So let's go ahead and duplicate that order, 792. 10 shares at 792, and I don't need to buy that many. I'll do 5. 792, review order, and place it. And I'm trying to buy ONDS, and I just filled at 792. I just filled buy 10 shares, 792, cha-ching, and now the price is at 793.5. So I picked up a 792, folks. How do you like that? Let's duplicate that order. 792, review order, and place it. And let's see if we can get that again. No, it will not fill this time. All right, let's change this order. Let's sell this at 8.08. 808. And that'll be 40 shares at 808. Place it. Good till cancel plus extended, by the way. And now we've got some sell orders here. Open sell orders at 882. We'll take that off. Change that order. I was selling this morning at this price. I sold this morning at 880 a share. I sold this morning at 880 a share. And I was trying to sell 882, but it wouldn't sell. So now I'm going to come in for a sell at 8.09. Good till cancel plus extended, 20 shares at 809. And we're going to hit review order and place it. And we're going to come down here now. And we're going to put in buy. Duplicate order. We're going to try again for 792 one more time. Review order and place it, 792. I filled there twice so far. I'm going to try for it again. And I'm not going to get it now. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to get that now. And a buy at 786 is not going to happen either. So we're going to change the buy at 786, duplicate, change this order, and we're going to come up to 793 now on this order. 793, 10 at 793. Review order and place it. And we're going to come down here, and I've filled 791 once, 791, 792, 92, 92, 92, and now I'm trying to buy 793, and it won't fill. And I got a 792 order that won't fill. So we're going to go down here to the buy that did fill, come in here, duplicate order, and we're going to go up to 793, 794, review order to buy 794. Folks, this thing's taking off. ONDS. And my last order's filled at 791 and 2. There it is. ONDS, folks. It will not be denied. ONDS is the stock. ONDS. And it is rising. Look at the 5-day leaving the 10-day. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day. Look at the 45 blue leaving the 50-day. Look at the 200. It's a triple crossover, folks. Holy smokes. ONDS. She looks good. Yep. And now I'm going to start selling. And I'm going to start selling two of them, folks. And I've got sell orders in at, let's see here. Sell orders in at 809. I've got, let me go over here to the open orders I've got. On ONDS only. ONDS only. And folks, I've got sell orders open to sell starting at 801. I got 801, 802, 803, 804, 5, 6, 7. All those are there. And I'm going to start selling, folks, right now. She just hit $8. She just hit $8, folks. And she's already been up to this number once. And I got orders sitting here. Change this order at 884. Go at 8.09. Sell. Yep. IRBT changing the high of day. Okay. IRBT high of day. Got it. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm right up now up $396 today. Nice. And folks, I'm going to be selling these shares. I got 436 shares of ONDS, and I'm about to be selling them, folks. And I just showed you it was down 13 cents, and now it's only down 9 cents. So I'm going to sell here. 10 shares. Limit $7.99. And we're going to sell 8 now. Let them have 801 even. Heck, I've already got those orders in. Let's go up to 811. 811. 20 shares at 811. And place it. ONDS, folks. Look at this. Look at that thing rising, folks. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day average now. Look at that thing springboard. Look at the 200-day just change and start going up like that. Look at the 200-day. Look at the pitch of the 200 just change and start rising there. Wow. Nice. Sell 30 shares. Limit 812. Good till cancel plus extended. Not day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 30 shares. Limit 813. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Buy. 5 share buy now. Limit order 796. Let's try 795. Review order and place it. Buy 5 shares. Limit order 796. Review order and place it. Buy 5 shares. Limit order 797. Review order and place it. Buy. She just jumped to $8, folks. 5 shares. Limit order 798. Review order and place it. Oh yeah, baby. Here she goes. Not a lurker. Hey there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Man, we're making some money today, my friend. Account positions, we're rocking right now. And here's what we're up. We're up $403 today. Up 403 bucks gain today. Nice. That's right, folks. We're up nicely today right now. $403 gain today. How do you like that? That's just on this account. Oh man, I can't imagine how much I'm up on the other ones. Wow. Account positions. And look at it. It's only down 7 cents now. It's only down 7 cents. Just 30 minutes ago, this stock was down 13 cents. It was down 13 cents just minutes ago. And now it's only down 7 cents. ONDS is the stock. ONDS. ONDS is the stock. That was just down. Well, it was down way more than that. And we're doing good today. 0799 085. Oh, goodness. That's the deepest drop, folks, right there. 085. 085 is the deepest drop now. What do you know? 085. It was down 13 cents just a little bit ago. And now the market makers can come up only with 087. 087 is the deepest. 08. Oh, no. 07. Here we go. 075. Nice. 07. And now 06. 04. She's going, folks. ONDS. ONDS. Take a look at it right now, folks. ONDS. And she's going off. ONDS. Look at that beautiful chart. Look at the triple crossover of the freaking green 200-day moving average. And by the way, look at him try to stifle it again with a massive sell right there. Trying to stop this breakaway. Look at that sell right there. Folks, that right there sold 425,000. And when it was breaking over right here, they sold how many shares to try to stop the breakover? They sold 625,000 shares to keep this from breaking over. It said, hell no, we're going this way. And now they try to sell right here another 400,000 shares and look at it, say, hell no, man, we're going this way. Screw you, shorts, we're not caring. Over here, you sold 900,000 shares and it didn't stop. No, they sold 625,000 shares. See that order there? 625,000 shares right there to try to stop the triple crossover, to forget about it, man. And then here they come in and try to dump a bunch more shares to try to stop this thing from going freaking ape shit wild on them. Look at all that major shares they sold there. But it's not 600,000. It's only this time 400,000. They're running out of shares to sell to try to stop it, folks. All right, they're running out of shares to try to stop it. And you can see on this high right here, look at them come in right here on this, even this little high right here. They sold right here. How many shares to try to stop this? Back-to-back shares sold. 380,000 and 400,000 right there. Trying to stop this from going on up. But they can't stop it, folks. They can't stop it here. They're not going to stop it. You look at the big sell orders coming in here, trying to stop this, trying to keep it from running away from this freaking 50 and 45. And I'm going to buy more. Yes, I'm coming in. IONDS trade order status. Here we go. ONDS is the stock. And I just bought it $7.95. I got to buy at $7.95 just then. How do you like that? They pulled it back down, and I got a buy order to fill at $7.95. Suckers. And look at this, folks. Look at this sell right here. Sold 802. Cha-ching. Sold 30 at 803. Goodbye to that. Oh my gosh. Look at those sell orders. Cha-ching at 803 and 802 and 801. 90 shares at 803, 802, 801. Nice. Man, oh man, beautiful. Sold 803, 802, 801. Got to buy back just now. 795. Duplicate this. Try to buy 795 again. Review order and place it. 795. So I've got to buy at 793, 794, 792. They're not going to fill. Let's try to move this 792 up to 796. Change. Move it up to 796. Review order and place it. 796. And I just filled 795 and 796. Very nice. Let's duplicate that order. And let's try and get 795 again. And folks, it's 2:13 in the afternoon. Review order, trying to buy 795 now. Thank you, Gregory Karasinski. I appreciate that. IRBT. And you guys can see, I said, did you buy our IRBT when the price was 288? 19% of my viewers said yes, they bought it 288. That, folks, 288 a share you bought. 288 a share. Awesome, man. So you guys, you got to know, you got to sell 342, 43, 44. Folks, you've got to sell there. You've got to sell 342, 43, and 44. Bye, honey bunny. You've got to sell this, folks. I'm telling you, you've got to sell 42, 43, 44. These are numbers on my buy-sell sheet. There's no doubt about it. You got to sell here, folks. These are big time numbers on my sell sheet. There they are right in the middle in the blue. And you have to sell here. You must sell here, folks. Please sell here at 43.44. Put your orders in and sell now. Just sell 42 even. Don't worry about it. You've got to sell at these numbers, folks. These are absolutely sell numbers, up 75%. You must sell. Folks, I'm telling you, you'll regret it if you don't. Sell 43.44. Sell that. Sell the 42 even. Just sell it now, damn it. Sell this damn thing. Get out of this thing right now, folks. I'm telling you, I'm warning you. Sell 43 and 44 right now. Sell them. Sell 43 and 44. Buy back at 3:30 tomorrow. Buy back at 3:20 tomorrow. See that? Look at them drop it, folks. Look at him drop off that 344. I told you. I told you. You've got to sell the 344, people. You must sell that. You have to sell 343 and 44. And there's your buyback at 337. Folks, you can see right here on my buy sell sheet. Take a look at it. It tells you to sell the 43, 44, buy back the 37. There it is. There's the buyback I just called out, and you just saw it. 37, 38, 39, or you might even get a 31 or 33. Or even 20, 21, 24. Folks, you've got to sell the 43 and 44. You must sell these numbers. You have to sell these numbers, folks. Do it every time. It can be $5.43, it can be $10.43, 44. It doesn't matter the price. You sell it there. Look at that. There's your buyback at the 37.38. After you sell the 43.44. I know what I'm talking about, people. I know what I'm talking about. I've been doing this for 25 freaking years. I know to sell the 43.44, folks, and there's your 38 buyback, or 37, or you might even get a 33.33. I'm telling you, folks, you got to sell that 343.44. There's your 333 coming at you now. See that? Oh, oh yeah, yes. Oh, I hope you sold that 343.44. Gosh, I hope you sold that. Please tell me you did. Please tell me you sold that. Oh, please tell me. Oh, please tell me. Gregory, please told me you just sold this at 330.43 and 44. Please tell me you sold there. Oh my gosh, you bought it at $1.79. You have to sell there. You've got to sell there. Sell, sell, sell. Oh my gosh, please tell me you sold there. 343 and 44. Golly, folks, look at him knock that shit out of it afterwards. I told you. I told you, people. I don't mess around, man. I know. Man, oh man, oh man. You've got it. You just missed the high of the day. That's the high of the day. I just told it to you. 344. You just missed it. You should have sold it there, my friend. What were you waiting for? I told you to sell it there. I showed you on my sheet, the buy sell sheet. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Jeez. 344, folks. I told you. I told you to get out there. I told you to get out there. Man, oh man, you've got to sell 43 and 44, people. You have to. You have to. Look at that thing falling now. You're going to get a 320 buy on it now. Golly. Wow. No, 350 is not going to be seen. You're never going to see 350, my friend. Nope. Sorry. I'm sorry. It won't happen. Nope. I mean, I know when they're going to attack it. I told you to sell there. I know they were going to do that. I knew they would do that. That's right. Rod's got it right. When you get greedy, you'll be needy. And there's your buyback at 324, folks, after you sold 20 cents higher. And you might even get a buy at 320. Yep, here comes the 320 next. Man, I'm sorry, but you got to learn from these. You got to know. I know what I'm talking about, people. I know what I'm talking about. And if I tell you to sell 344, you better damn sure get out there. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh well, I'm not going to drive it. There's no sense in beating a dead horse, but you got to know to sell 320, 330, 44, people. You've been on this channel for too long not to know it. I keep showing you these numbers. Gosh, man, oh man, look at that thing fall. Wow. All right, well, whatever. I'm done with that. I'm going to go back to mine. I'm done. I did what I could for you. I told you to get out and when to get out. If you didn't do it, that's just too bad. $7.99. Well, I saw this coming. For sure I did. Look at the buybacks I just got back here. I got 795 buy, 796 buy, 795 buy, 795 buy. Look at that 797 buy, 791 buy, 792, 792, 792. ONDS, folks. All those buys I just got, and she's over $8. She just hit 801. There she goes, folks. She just hit 801, and I've got sell orders there. There she goes. ONDS, everyone. This is the stock, and I just sold it. I just sold it at 801. I've got orders in at 802, 803, 804, 806, 807, 808. I got them at 810, 811. I've got sell orders in at all those numbers. Nice. Nice. Wow. Did you buy IRBT? My question of the day. 139 votes. Did you buy IRBT when I called it out at 288 price range? And what I should ask right now is, did you just sell IRBT when I suggested at $3.43 and $3.44? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to end this poll right now, and I want to know if you just sold when I suggested you sell it just then. That's what I want to know. So I'm going to put right here in a survey, in a poll, I'm going to ask, did you just sell IRBT when I said to sell at 343 and 344? 3.43 and 344. That's what I want to know. Did you just wisely sell? I should put, did you just sell IRBT when I said to sell at 343 and 344? Start poll. And of course, the stupid thing won't spell YOU like I want it to. Oh my God. There. Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. This stupid thing. There. Start poll. And that's what I want to know. Did you just sell IRBT when I said to sell at 343 and 344? That's what I want to know. And somebody doesn't want this stock over 8, but it just broke over 8, folks. And I just sold right there, 801. ONDS, folks. And I've already sold 30 at 803. I sold 30 at 803. All right, sold 30 at 803, folks. And after that, I bought back shares at 795, 795, 795, 796, 796. Nice. And look over here, I've got sell orders, folks, at all these numbers here. I am trying to sell now. Again, I've got sell orders at 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 811. I got sell orders all through here, 813 even, all the way up. I've got them there to sell. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Change this to good till cancel plus extended. 811. I just sold 802. Mahi Europe, hello. Yo, hello. Is there any women here? Yes, we have women here. And why did you have to put on the old grumpy faces? What is going on there? Mahi Europe, what's going on? 17% sold when I asked them to do it at 343 and 344. Nice, people. Nice. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Smart of you. Very smart of you. I congratulate you all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And so I just sold 801. 802 sold. 803 sold. ONDS, folks. This is the stock. This is the one we're on. ONDS again today, folks. We're making a fortune on it. This is getting to be regular, folks. This is so easy. And you buy it when it gets to the 50-day. Buy it when it hits the 50-day. Buy it when it hits the 50-day. And it just springboards higher. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50-day rising. See how they tried to flatten it out a little and now it's rising again? Folks, this son of a gun is running, baby. ONDS, yes. All right, man. Hey, listen, go to a girl's site, okay? Go to a girl's site. All right, go over and do a YouTube search, Mahi, whatever. Go do a YouTube search for, I don't know, go do a YouTube search for, or go over to a site called Pornhub, okay? All right, we'll see you. You're done on this board. And we don't care about women here. We have respect for women. But if you don't, then you go on over to Pornhub, or you can hang out and you can even put in Victoria's Secret on YouTube and watch a few fashion shows, okay? But you're hidden on this board. Goodbye. We don't mess around here. I just told you where all the women are, so goodbye. U.S. and Army home facilities, bye. That's right. And don't ever come back. This is for adults only. This is adults only. It's not for children. I know you've got curious little children fingers that like to play with your curious little childless cheeverini weenie, but you don't do it here. Okay? We don't do it here. This is for adults. This is not for strokers, okay? This is for adults. And everyone else agrees. You can see that by all their showings. And I'm selling here now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling ONDS at these prices. And he meant to go to Instagram. So, Mortimer, I am selling here, man. I'm smart. I know to sell. All through here, these are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look right here. You can clearly see these numbers are indicated to sell here. Look at the numbers I'm selling here, folks. 6, 7, and 8. You've got to sell 6, 7, and 8. And I've even started selling at the 5, 6, 7, and 8 down there. I even sold some at the 99 and the $8. I sold at $7.99 and $8, 805, 806, 807, 808. I'm going to sell there, folks. I'm going to sell those numbers. I'm going to sell them now. And the price is now at 801, 802. And I got sell orders waiting for them. Come on up and deliciously enjoy. And I'm trying to buy here at the lowest I've got in for a buy right now is 787. That isn't going to happen. Change the 787 buy to 797. Come on up to 797, folks. Buy 797, 10 shares if you can. And I'll actually do, 10 at 797. Place order. And now we're going to come in at 798. We're going to try to buy 798. Duplicate order, 10 shares at 798. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy, duplicate order, 799. 797, 798, 799, 10 shares. Review order and place it. Yeah, at least in Instagram, he could actually meet up if he's trying to link up. But we are here to make our retirement dreams come true. That's right. That's right, Ra. I just sold at 804. Oh! Just sold 30 shares at 804, people. Chut frickin' ching. Look at where I bought those shares, folks. Look at the prices I bought those shares down in the 740s, folks. 747, 755. Look at these buys on this. Look at all these buys. Oh my God, folks. It was fabulous. 758, 759. Look at all these buys. 762, 761, 755, 749. This is ONDS, folks, buying there at 749. And now it's at 805. Cha-ching! Yes! 806 I just sold. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, look at these orders selling now. Huh? Can you believe it? Can you freaking believe it, everybody? Yeah, get your mind right and everything else will pan out. Oh my gosh, I just sold 804, 805, 806, 807. Oh my gosh. Look at these big orders I'm selling here. Nice. 806, I sold 30 shares. 807 sold 30 shares. 804 sold 30. So 805 sold 30. Gosh dang, folks. Run, baby, run. And this stock closed yesterday at 807, people. It closed yesterday at 807. All right. I'm just letting you know this stock closed yesterday at 807 a share. Oh my goodness. And I just sold 807. Oh! Just sold 30 shares at 807. Oh, you morons. Sold to me at 747 a share. And now they're buying at 807 from me. What a bunch of idiots. Oh my gosh. And now we're waiting for these orders to fill. At 808, 809, I got 20 at 809, 20 at 812, 813. I've got several at 809. I'm going to change those orders. Sell to 814. I'm going to go up to 814 now. 814, 20 at 814. Good till cancel plus extended. Place that order. And folks, it's only 2:30 in the afternoon. Wow, my account positions. Let's go see if we're making any freaking money or not. And right now, yes, I'm up $432 today. $432 gain today, ladies and gentlemen. Cha-frickin' ching. Cha-ching. All right. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. $432 gain today. ONDS. I still have 281 shares of it. I'm waiting. Oh my gosh. This is fabulous, folks. And man, oh man, oh man. Take a look at ONDS. Look at the chart on this thing, folks. Look at ONDS. Now, I want you to be aware of something. At this price that it's at, it's completely oversold. The RSI's in the red, folks. The RSI's in the red here. This RSI down here, relative strength, is way oversold. Way oversold, okay? So that's why I'm selling at these numbers right here. It's oversold. I expect a pullback after the 807, 808 sells. It's oversold, heavily oversold, folks. All right? Holy smokes, man. Look at this thing. And I'm going to sell 808 now. Trade, order status. And I hope to sell 808 now. And you should know to sell that number for sure, Savannah. Whoa, 40 shares out at 808. 40 shares I just sold, folks, at 808. Nice. And now your buy orders need to come in at 797, folks, okay? Buy here at 792, duplicate, come in at 792, try to buy there. 792, I want you to try to buy there. All right? Just put in 8 shares at 792. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come in 793. Buy. Here we go. Duplicate order. Trying for 793 now. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, just do it day. Because they may drive it down to 788 in after hours. Okay, let's buy here. Duplicate order. 794. Day only. Review order. And place it. Now we're going to try to buy. And I just sold, folks, 809, and I'm looking to try to sell. Yes, I just sold 809, 20 shares at 809. All right. Nice, 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 nice. And this is the stock I'm on, folks. ONDS. ONDS. This is the stock chart. This is what it looks like. This is what it's doing. ONDS. I just sold 810. And now I want to try to buy. Duplicate order. 795. Review order. Place it. I want to try to buy 796. Buy here. Duplicate order 796. Review order and place it. Now I want to try to buy 797. Buy. Duplicate order 797. Review order and place it. Because, folks, from 808, I have seen them take a stock down to 792 so many times, 793. I've seen them do it so many times, folks. Now I'm trying to buy 797, 798, 799. I've got orders as low as 792, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. And I'm trying to buy more here. Now I'm trying to sell 873. Change that order. Change 873. Come on up here. Come change this 8 to 8.09. 8.09. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Review order. Place it. And I'm trying to buy now. 793, 94. Up to 796, 797. Let's try. I've got to buy 798. Let's try and buy 798 now. Duplicate order. 798. 5 review order and place it. His wife left. The bell can be wrong, LOL. Yeah, baby. APLD came back around. All right. 808 KITT going for high of day. Gotcha, Gregory. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get in on that one, but man, I got my money on this one in so many days. It's just such an easy one to make money on. It really is. This stock is incredibly easy to make money on. And now she's going to 810. I have sell orders ready at 810, 811, 812, and 813. And there she goes, folks. I just sold. Holy smokes. I just sold 813, I think, folks. I think I just sold 813. Sold 811, sold 812. Oh my gosh, yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now we're going to raise this buy order that's at 792. You can forget about it, man. 789 buy, forget about it. That ain't going to happen. 789 buy isn't going to happen anymore. Change. Oh, man. Come on up here. Come on up to $8, 804, 806. Let's go to 806. Day, review order and place it. 806 buy. All right. I just sold 814. Yes. I just sold 814. Oh my gosh, folks, that's fabulous. Let's go out again here. Duplicate order. Give me the 815, please. 815, 20 shares. Review order and place it. 815, I want out. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. And I sold 814, looking for 815. Let's try 816 as well. Duplicate order. 816. All these numbers are on my sell sheet, folks. Review order and place it. 816. All right. And I sold 814, 811, 813, 814. Looking for 816 now. Duplicate and go for 817. And folks, they're going to stop this at 820. I'm telling you, they're going to stop this at 820. They're going to stop it at 820 and bring it back down to 788, folks. And I just sold 815. All right. I sold 815 now. 20 shares there. Oh my gosh, everyone. This is fabulous. And now I'm going to come up here, duplicate order, 818, 817, 818, 20 shares, review order, and place it. Sell 819 and sell 820, people. Sell 819. I just sold 816. We're going to try to get out at 822. Duplicate 820, folks. Come on, don't mess around. You know this is on my buy-sell sheet. 819's on there. Review order and place it. Come on, people. Don't mess around here, folks. You know to sell 817, 818, 819, 820. Come on, baby. 819. Wow, this is fabulous, folks. Review order and place it. Man, I think I've already sold all my shares here. And now we got to get some buys in again. Oh my gosh, everyone. Look at this. Account positions. How much have we made today now? How much have we made today? $450 gain today. Nice. All right. Woohoo! Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. And I think I've sold every share I got almost now. I've only got 41 shares left of ONDS. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And let's try and sell 821. Review order and place it. Oh, man, why not? And let me go look at trade order status. Order status. ONDS. Symbol ONDS. ONDS. And let's go for all ONDS open orders. And I've got, let's see, any sells? 872. That's what I've got as the problem. Change. And I want to come down here to 822 for sure. I want out here. 822, 20 shares, review order and place it right now. 822, folks. You got to get out there. You got to get out there. 822. All right. I just sold 20 at 822. And trying to buy back now at 792 will not work. Duplicate order. Change that order. And let's try and buy here now at 799. Or let's try 808. 8.08. 808. Review order and place it. 808. Try to buy. And the price now is at 821. I did sell. I think I sold the 822. Yes, I sold 822. All right. Now we're going to come back and buy here. 797 isn't going to happen. 793 isn't going to happen. Change order. Not going to happen today anyway. Not going to happen today. Let's go in at 8.09. Try and buy here. 8.09. Try 20 shares at 809. Review order and place it. All right. Try and buy. Duplicate order. And buy. 811. 20 shares at 811. Limit 811. Let's just go 814. 20 shares at 814. And try and buy 813. 20 shares 813. Limit 813. Review order and place it. Buy 20 shares. Limit 815. Review order and place it. Try to buy 20 shares. Limit 816. Review order and place it. Try and buy 20 shares. Limit 817. Review order and place it. Charlie, loser, Kirk, man, you're done for this channel forever. You'll never be heard from ever here again. Goodbye, fuck you, dumbass. What a dumbass. Bye. Folks, I do expect them to try to splash the close. I expect the market makers to try to splash the close. So I've got these orders in at 813, 814, 815. I expect to see them try to splash the close, folks. So I'm going to come in here 817. It'll probably be the lowest I can get here from 822. But I'm going to try 816 too. Review order and place it. Because I expect to see the market makers try to splash the close, okay? I expect to see them try to really drop this down right now here in the last 12 minutes. I want to see them splash this down, 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 down. All right, that's what I hope to see. Yes, let's go, Catfish. Made a fortune off ONDS. Yes, we have. Oh, yes, we have. All right. Looks fabulous, folks. Buy 10 shares. Limit order. 818. Review order. Place. I've only got one share left, folks. I've only got one share left of this stock. Oh my gosh. I've only got one share left. Come on, Shorty, don't let me down and show a power move and dump a bunch of shares right at the end. 20 shares, 818. Come on, limit 818. I have faith in you guys. Come on, you gotta try to scare everyone out here right at the close. Review order and place it. Man, they should try to splash this close, people. They must try to. They should try to splash it. Do we have any big sell orders? No, we got 3 in a row, red, 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 and nothing's happening, but it's climbing. 825 now, 826. Oh my gosh, this thing is exploding, folks. And I don't know what to do. I guess I'm just going to buy. I can't get them to splash the close at all. It's terrible. I'm going to buy here at market. I don't have an option. Market, review order, and place it. I don't have but 1 share left. Buy. 5 more. Market, review order, and place it. Buy. 5 shares. Market, and it's just climbing, folks. It's just climbing, climbing, climbing. It's at 827 now. Buy. 5 shares. Frickin' market. Review order and place it. Buy. 5 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. Man, it just keeps climbing, folks. Take a look at this thing, folks. Look at this thing climbing, folks. Look at it go. Oh my gosh, it's at 827, 828. Golly, man. Wow. Buy. 5 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Sell. Sell 30 shares. 830, folks. Limit 830. Sell it there, folks. 830. 30 shares. Just sell them, man, at 830. You know they're going to stop it at 830 and pull it back down to 820. Buy. 5 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. I'm going to buy it all the way until it hits 830, folks. I'm just going to keep buying it till it hits 830. Buy. 5 shares. Market. Market. Review order and place it again. Buy. 5 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Buy. 5 shares. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I can. 829. Review order and place it. Buy. Buy. What is this thing doing? Order status. And I just bought 827.45. Duplicate that. Review order and place it. Hi, Tyler. Hello there, Kevin Banks. Oh, yeah, Mr. Somebody says, Mr. Somebody says, ONDS and Cat made me a ton too. You are rooting for a decline and I want upside. Don't worry, I just keep buying it. I'll push it up. Don't worry. I'm pushing. I'm buying. I'm pushing. I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Okay? I'm buying here. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Duplicate. Let's get some market. Review order at market. 5 here at 826. Go. There we go. 826.82. Duplicate that order. Buy 5 market. 826 again. Place it right here. And I just filled at 828.12. Buy, duplicate order, review order, and place it. I got my sell order at 8:30, 8:20, 8:29. Duplicate order, review order, place order. And I just filled at 8:20, 8:55. After oh man, she just broke 8:30. I just sold 8:30. I just sold 8:30, folks. All right, just sold 8:30. All right. Let's go see if I sold at 8:30. Cha-ching, 30 shares out at 8:30. Nice. Duplicate that order. Let's go out at 8:34, folks. Come on. 8:34 with me. Come on right now. Review order and place it. Get out at 8:34. And I just sold at 8:34 and a half. Whoa! Nice. Oh my gosh, folks. Look at all those buys at 8:27, 8:27, 8:27. Oh my gosh, this is fun as heck, man. My account positions, wow. And I don't think I've got that many shares left of this thing now. I've got 16 shares now, ONDS. Nice. Oh my gosh, sell. 16 shares right now. I'm out. 16 at market. Market 839, limit 840. Why not? Let's give it to them at 840. Why not? Review order and play. Well, let's just do 839. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Sell 16 at 839, folks. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Oh yeah, order status. Nice. And I just sold 16 at 839.47, folks. Holy crap. And look at all these buys I've got down here at 808 and 809. Now, listen, I want to change these orders. Change them to good till cancel plus extended. All right? Not day, good till cancel plus extended. They might run this thing down to 808. So place an order there. Okay? And then down here, this order you got at 826.5 or any of these low orders down here, change them right now. Change duplicate order. And I don't want to duplicate the order. I don't want to do that. No. I don't want to do that. These buys I've got down here that I'm trying to buy at 826.5, change that. It's a day order. Change it. Change it. It says duplicate or opposite. Okay, here we go. 809. We're going to change this order from a day order. We're going to change it to good till cancel plus extended. 809. Review order and place it. All right, because they may run this down in after hours. Don't be surprised. And I got an order down here. I want to try to buy. I got an 809. We want to try to change this one at 794. Change that order. Change it to 810. 8.10. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we want to come down here to the orders we've got here at 812, and we got an order at 813. And we want to buy 798. Let's change that. Change the 798 to 801. 8.01. Good till cancel plus extended. They might hit it in the morning. Review order and place it. All right. And we got some orders down here trying to buy at 792. That won't work. We're going to change that. No, 792. And we've got a buy down here at 797. We're going to change that and try to come up to 811. 811. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Yeah, I think they're going to come after this in the early after hours, and they might try some 808s, 811s, 813s. I don't know for sure that they will. Let's try. We got a buy here. We're looking for 806. Open at 806. That's good. We want to change that from day to good till cancel plus extended. 806. And we're going to change that to good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And folks, the damn thing's at 845 a share now. Beautiful. And we're going to try to buy these day orders. Buy at 814, 815, 813, 816. Good, good, good. Let's get out of here. The buy we have here at 797 won't work. We're going to change this order. It's up to 848 now, folks. We're going to try to buy 820. 820, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Yes, this is ONDS. ONDS. And I'm going to try to buy here 798. I'm going to change that order. Duplicate order. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to do that. All right, let's see. Buy 8. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. 793. And we're going to change this one. 799 and 798. We're not going to get that again, folks. We're not going to get those numbers. It's at 853 now. Let's try 830. Let's try 830 in after hours. 830. 8.30 in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Come down here for the buy order we have here at 799. Change that. And we're going to try to buy at 833. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Veronica Zuniga, hello there. They're trying to tag me as a day trader. Yep, they hate when you make money. Yeah. So let's try these buy orders we've got way down here. 795, and we're going to try to change that. 795, change. We're going to try and come up here and buy it at market, folks. I don't even care right now. It's at 851. Place the order. I don't have any shares left. I got to buy some, folks. I just bought at 850.56. I'm going to duplicate that. Review order and place it. 848 I just bought, I guess, somewhere around that. 849.71. Duplicate order, folks. The damn thing could go to $9 or $10 in after hours. Limit. Let's try and get 838. 838 in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Try and buy 833, 838, 830. All right. Trying to buy 820. Let's try and see if we can get 801. It probably won't happen, but you never know. They really could come at it hard right early. So we're going to try to buy ONDS. We got 814, 815, 813, 793s. Well, those aren't going to fill. What do we got down here? Buy 796. Change that. Change that. And we're going to try and buy 8.34. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, we've still got a good hour left. And Let's pick up some here. Duplicate order. Market. Oh, yeah. Limit. 838, folks. It's a good number, but I'm going to try 839. Review order and place it. Try and buy 839 now. And here we go. Duplicate order. And I'm pretty sure they're going to want to try to go to 833. So I'm going to come down here to 833 for sure. I think they'll want that before the end of the day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I think they will want to take it down to 838, which is a favorite number of theirs. So they're trying for that now. Yep, they got an 838 on mine. And we're going to try and buy here again. $8.18. No. Goodness gracious. Here you go. Duplicate this order. Coming down to 836 now. Good. That's perfect. And I knew it. They would want 833. 8.28 as well. Let's try that. 828 buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. What's BBAI at? I don't know. I'm not even following that. What happened to FTEL? I sold it all. I sold all of it when it was at $2.97. So nothing. I sold it all. I sold all of it. I don't know any shares left of it. I got rid of it. I dumped it all because I jumped over onto ONDS with that money and made a fortune off ONDS. I'm up nicely today. I tell people dump these things that are sitting still and move them over to the runners. And today you can see I'm up right now $454.73. $454 gain today. Nice. And I got $4,104 in cash to invest with. I sold all my shares, folks. I've only got 40 shares of ONDS now. Order status. And trying to buy here 801 open. That isn't probably going to buy, but I got it good till cancel plus extended because you never know. Duplicate order here. Try and buy 5 at market. 836 is good, but we're going to go limit 831. Limit 831. 832. I'll do that. 10 shares at 832. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I do expect them to try to splash the close. SoFi hasn't gained much today compared to other competitors' markets. Any ideas on why? Because it's gone from $8.60 a share up to $29 in just 9 months' time. Does that help your understanding? It's gone from $8.60 a share 9 months ago to $29. I hear you. That's right. When it goes in the S&P 500, that's when it'll go to $39 a share. And I just bought some shares at 839 and 838. Trying to get some 837 now. Let's go for 836. Review order and place it. I'm out of shares, man. I sold all my shares. That's the only reason I'm buying these shares right now of ONDS is because I sold them all, folks. And there's the attack down. It's a great place to be buying, folks, right here. There's the splash I expected. But look at the 45 raising off the 50-day there. Look at that 45 off the 50. And I just bought at 838. Now it's at 842, 843 after I just bought 838. That's right, folks. I just filled at 838 for 10 shares and 839 for 10 shares. Now I'm going to duplicate that order. 840, I'll come in. 841, 10 shares. Review order and place it. I'm just going to stay right on their asses, folks. WRD is another 38 per day. Good. Jay Whitty, thank you. KITT on a tear. All right, Gregory, all right. Yep. Okay, I got 836, 838, 839. Let's go back in for another order now. Try and buy here at 841. Try and get 841 now. They should easily do that. The market makers should be able to get to that number easily. Place it, 841. Coming in now. I just filled 836, 841. Duplicate order going in 843. 843, 10 shares at 843, folks. Review order and place it. They should easily be able to get that. They should easily be able to get 843. And I just filled the last one, 836, 838, 839. Trying for 843 now. And now I'm going to duplicate that and go for 844. They should easily get 843 and 842, folks. I'll do that. Review order and place it. They should easily get 842. These are money makers, man. They know how to market manipulate. There we go. Duplicate order. Let's try 841. 841. 10 share buy order 841. Shit, she's taking off, folks. She's taking off. And I just filled that 843. And she's already at 847, folks. So I got an 838, 838, 839, 842, 843. And now she's at 847. This is on ONDS, folks. Duplicate order at 843. And actually, I'm going to try 844. Review order and place it. They should easily get 844 again. And I got an 842, 843, 836, 838, 839. And now we're going to sell it again, folks. All right. And let's go down here. The one that we just filled, buying at 839. Duplicate order. And let's go to 845. They should at least get 844 one time more after hours. So I'll put good till cancel plus extended 844. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come up and sell 844. This buy order at 815 is probably not going to happen. We're going to change it. We're going to change it from a day to a good to cancel plus extended. And we're going to jump up to $8.45. 846. 846. Try and buy 846, 20 shares. Review order and place it. It's at 850 now, 851. This is ONDS, folks, and there she goes for higher ground. 851 now. And right now, my account positions, I have, let's see how many shares I've got. I now have 70 shares. ONDS. And I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it, folks. 20 shares at $8.55. Limit $8.55. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I'm out there. I'm going to sell $8.55 for sure. Sell 20 shares, $8.56. All right, I just sold $8.55. $8.57 now is where we're going to go out. $8.57. Go out $8.57, folks. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit $8.55 is where you got to get out. I'm trying for $8.57. And let's try $8.58. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Look at the chart, folks. ONDS. I just sold $8.55. Trying to get an $8.57 and an $8.58 to sell, too. ONDS, folks. Sell it here, folks. Now let me go to trade order status. 45 minutes left, folks. And I just sold $8.55. I just sold 20 shares at $8.55. Cha-ching. Goodbye. Nice, nice, nice. And now she's at $8.54, $8.55. I'm trying to sell $8.57 next. Trying to sell $8.57 is the next number I'm trying to sell. $8.57 is where I want out. And look at the numbers, folks. Oh my gosh, look at this thing go. Oh, look at her run, folks. Look at her run again today, folks, just like every day. And we are killing it with this stock. I just sold $8.57. Beautiful. Trying to buy 801 now. I don't think so. Oh man, change order. Come on in here. Let's try and buy it $8.40. Whatever. $8.33. Limit good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 833. Folks, in after hours, chill with the doorman bell, goof. Hey, you just called me a name, so you don't get to be here anymore. Goodbye. Sorry, you lose out. You're a loser. You're a loser, baby. You lose out, man. You can't call me anything. You call me a name, you exit the tank. Goodbye. You'll never be heard from on this channel again. Ever. 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 Not under that ID. That's right. Okay, so I got a lot of buy orders in here in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm trying to buy in after hours at 808, 810, 809, 811. I'm trying to buy 806. I'm trying to buy is 830s, 833, 828. I'm trying to buy all these numbers in after hours. Okay? And I'm going to change this one at 841. Change it. Good till cancel plus extended. I want to see them attack this down in after hours, and I want to buy them when they do. And my last order sold 857. I just sold 857, folks. Nice. My account positions. And I am currently up $615 gain today, folks. $615 gain today. All right. And I got 4,300 in cash to buy with tomorrow if they try to yank this thing down again, 7% again. All right, everybody. You like that? You like that? I like that. I like it a lot. I've only got 10 shares left. There's no risk for me tomorrow. No risk, folks. 10 shares is all I'm holding now. How do you like that? Now I'm going to log out of this account. All right, give me a second here. Are you guys having a good day? You guys having a good day? Okay, I got to get a password, folks. You guys hold on. If they cut off my stream, I'll restart another stream, okay? And I'll put a link to it down here because you know what it is? Sometimes I go over here to get a password and they start my stream over. So if they cut me off, I'll start another stream and I'll put a link down here in the chat to the new stream if they cut me off. I'm still here. See, if I tell you about it, they don't. Okay. And now it's time to start selling these shares. Sell 866. Limit 866. Review order and sell them. Sell 20 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 869. Review order. Place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 870. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 869. My account positions. All right. Thank you, Eric Blacker. Cat, please make a shirt that says review order, place it. All right. And thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Your name now goes on the list for the drawing for Friday. I just asked my question. Did you just sell IRBT at 343 and 344? 22% of my viewers said yes. And now looking here, I've only got 7 shares left of ONDS on this account. I've got 5,700 cash. Wow. And I'm going to sell all my FTEL. I'm out of it. Sell all. Review order and mark it. Review order and place it. I'm out. And I just sold there all FTEL. I'm out of that one on this account too. Now we're going to go back over here to trade order status. All right. And ONDS at 870 now, folks. 870. Nice. Man, you know what? I have to tell you, I hope they attack the crap out of this in after hours. Can you guys still hear me? Yep, 880. Yep, probably so. Well, I just sold 20 at 870. And now I'm going to try to buy 20 at 866. Review order and place it after I just sold 870. I'm going to try and buy 866 after I just sold 870. Duplicate order. Limit 865. 20 buy. Good till I'll just do day. Place it. I do expect them to try to splash the close though. Buy. Duplicate order. Market. Man, they can't pull this thing down, folks. They just can't pull it down. Hello, Jay Martinez. Yep, where we sold at 880 this morning, they're trying to take it back. And I just filled at 869, and now my order is filling at 869 and 873. Holy crap, duplicate order. It's at 880. Limit, let's try and buy 873 now. Review order and place it. 873. Sell 880, buy back 873. And I just filled at 873.24. I bought at 873.24. Duplicate order. Sell 20 shares at 880. Limit order 880. I want to do it again. I want to sell again at 880. 2 times today. I want to sell at 880. I want to sell 2 times today at 880. Come on, baby. Let's get that 880 out. Oh, yes. 884. Sell, duplicate order. 20 shares at 888, folks. Review order and place it. Let's go out at 888. Duplicate order. 20 shares, 886. Good to cancel plus extended. Buy 877. 20 shares at 877 now. And I just sold 880 again, folks. Nice. And now I'm going to try to sell 884. I want 888, folks. Come on. Let's get that 888. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 888. Come on, baby. Let's try to buy 884 now. Oh, let's try and buy 880. Review order. Place it. And I got an 879. This is fabulous, folks. 88 miles per hour will take you back to the future. And I just bought it at 872, folks, after selling $8.80 again. And I've got to sell in at 888 that never sold. It missed it by 1 cent. 887 was all we saw. Duplicate order here. Let's see if we can get some 866 buys in here. I would expect them to do that. At least 872. Review order and place it. ONDS. ONDS. Just bought 872.5. Duplicate order. 873 now. Try and get an 873, 20 shares. I now have 107 shares again. And I'm trying to sell 884 and 888. Sell. I sold 880 again. Twice today I sold 880. Buy 866. Come on, baby. 866. You can do it, monkeys. You can do it. I'll just go 866 again here. Come on, baby. Give me that 866. You got to be able to do that. You got to be able to do that. From an 880, you got to get 866. You've got to. Don't let me down, shorties. Golly. Duplicate order. You got to get an 866, boys. Come on. Come on now. Limit 867. Can you get an 867 at least? Can you get that far? Can you bring it down to 867, please? 871. It's pitiful. From 880, it's only down 9 cents. Where's the 13-cent drop? And my last order filled at 872. Duplicate. 871. 870 I want. 869. You got to at least get that. But I'll try 872 again. They got to get 872. Come on. They can't get 866. And I did fill at 872. Duplicate order. I've got an order waiting 871, 872, 873. Those orders are not filling, but I would suspect that they will. We'll go up to 870. Yeah, there's 872 there. Man, I can't believe that they're not going to bring this down to 866 for a close. They got to, folks. They've got to. So I'm going to try 868. Review order and place it. They definitely should come down to an 866 close. And then they may attack it hard in the after hours and try a quick drop down to the 830s, 820s, 808, and I'll buy them. I'm ready. I've got my orders in. I'm going to try and buy 813 in after hours. It seems crazy, but they might do it. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And then we're going to come up to 820. And they may fill it in the morning, folks, at 820. So you never know. So I'm going to try to buy 820 here. Duplicate order. 20 limit. 820. And they may do it in their early morning. Early morning. Review order and place it. And then I want to try to buy 824. Buy 824. 820. I'll do 828. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And now we want to try to buy 831. They may do it in after hours, folks. Try and buy 831. Duplicate order. 8.31. Good till cancel plus extended. They could easily do this early in the morning, folks. They could do this early in the morning. Or even in this afternoon. We don't know how much they'll drop it down. All right, I'm going to try to buy 833 now. 833. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. We got 22 minutes left, folks. And I want to try to buy 838 now. 20 shares limit, 838. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to try to buy 843. 843. Come down here where I have some buy orders that have filled. Try and buy 843. Duplicate order. They're coming down to 866. I thought they would. They try to do that for the close. 866 close. I told you. Limit 843. Good till cancel plus extended. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And they are trying to come down to close at 866 like I thought they would. ONDS. But I want you to do your own due diligence on it, Catfish. NKLR. All right. NKLR. Piyush Baka. NKLR. All right. Thank you. Hey, I got some 866 buys just now. I just got an order to fill at 862, duplicate order, buy 20. They're trying to splash the close like I thought, folks. I knew they would. They're trying to splash the close. Yes, sir. And I just filled at 865. 86329 I just got. 86329. Putting in another order at 866 now. 865 I just bought. Oh my gosh, it's at 873 already. After an 862 buy and an 865, 868, it's at 873. Nice. My account positions. And now I have 287 shares of this again when I was down to 7. I was down to 7, folks. I was down to 7 shares. And now we're going to come in here on this thing here, trade order status. And $861. Yep, the lowest I could get so far was 865, and it's already back up to 881 after I bought 865. It's already back up to 881. I'm going to sell here. 881. Oh, man, 882 even. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Absolutely fabulous, folks. I just bought back an 866. All right, I got it in KLR. I'll watch that. I'll look at it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now I'm trying to sell 882, folks. And let's go up for 884 and try and sell there. Point 884. 884. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. I just sold 882. All right. And I've got sell orders at 888 as well. And I just bought at 865 again. And 863. And now I want to try to buy 872, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. 872. I want 20 shares. 10 shares at 872. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to sell here now. Price is at 880. Sell. Here comes the 884. Place order at 885 now. Sell 20 at 885. And I just sold 884. All right. Just sold 884, folks. Just sold 884, and I've got to sell at 888 now. I believe I just sold 888. Oh my gosh. Yes, I did. It's at 889. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh my gosh. It's at 890, folks. She's going to go over $9. And I just sold 888. I've got an order to go out now, 894. Here we go. Duplicate order. Go out at 894, folks. 895. Get out. 896. Review order and place it. I'm out at 896. And I just sold 896. Duplicate order. 20 shares at 899 now. I'm going out. 899, 898. Review order and place it. Folks, you have to sell these orders here. I just sold 896, trying for 899. Duplicate order. 897, folks. You got to sell there. 897, 20 shares. Review order and place it. And you might as well put in a sell order at $9 right now. I just sold 897 and 898. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I sold 20 at 898, 897. Duplicate order. Now we're going to change this to a buy order at 887. 887, folks. Good till cancel plus extended. 887. Review order and place it. Buy 20. Place it. Oh, man. And I just sold oh, it's at 901, folks. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Duplicate order. You've got to sell here, folks. 904. Get out. Review order. Place it. Come on, man. You know to sell here. These are all on my buy sell sheets. 898 is the most I could get out. Come on, baby. I've got an order now sitting at 903. And I think I just sold it. Duplicate order. You got to get out at 906, 7, and 8, folks. 906, 7, 8. You must sell there. 906, 20 there. Review order and place it. Place it at 906. And I just sold 903 for the highest. I'm looking for 906 next. I also not want to sell 907 and 908. I want to sell those numbers for sure. 907, I want to sell good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Folks, you got to sell these. 906, 7, and 8. You've got to. You'll see it fall from there. It'll come back to 888 afterwards, probably lower even. And I just sold at 906. Yes. All right. Duplicate order. And now we're going to buy, folks. Buy here, folks. 896. No, come on down to 893. 893, folks. Come on. 893. 894. Review order and place it. 894 to buy now. Holy smokes, everybody. 894. Buy here, duplicate order. 20 at 895. Come on up here. Folks, put them in good till cancel plus extended. You'll guarantee to get those almost. Good till cancel plus extended. 895. Review order and place it. I expect to see 888 in the after hours for sure. And I just sold 906. Change this 866. Change this order because it's day to good till cancel plus extended 866. We could easily see that number in the after hours, folks, or in the pre-market tomorrow, 866. All right. Man, I just sold 906, folks. 906 I just sold, and it's already gone down 11 cents since then. Nice, folks. I just sold right there, folks. 906. Cha-ching. Why did I sell there? Because look here at my buy-sell sheet, folks. Look at the top of the sheet. It says to sell right here, folks. Sell the 6, 7, and 8. And I was screaming at you guys to sell right there. Now it's down to 893. I told you I'd get that 894 order to fill after I sold 906. There it is right there. I just filled 894. See? After I sold the 906, 894 buy-in. And take a look right here what this says, folks. Look what this says. It says sell the 06, 7, and 8 and buy back at the 89, the 93, the 94. I just did. I just bought 94. See that? Easy, baby. Easy. Duplicate order. Come into 893 now. Review order and place it. And we have 8 minutes left till the market closes. And I just filled at 893, duplicate. And they're going to try to get an 888 close. So you might as well just put in 889 or not 890, 891. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And you guys know I have orders much less than this, down to 866. I've got orders in, buying orders at 813 even. I mean, 813, you kidding me? I've got buy orders in at 764 because I filled there earlier today. 764, let's change this. And let's go up to 864, 8.64. Yes, and let's put that in good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right. And I don't think I'm going to get any of these orders to buy buy orders I've got in here. So let me put in open orders here. All open orders. And I've got orders at 769. Change. Come on up here. 8.88. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 907 and 908. And I'm going to sell 907 and 908. I've got orders here, 907 and 908. Open 771. I don't think I'm going to get that anymore. Change the 771, folks, to 8.83. That's going to be good till cancel plus extended hours. 10 shares, 8.83. Review order and place it. And now we're going to 772 won't fill again. Change order. 872. 872. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And now we go back over here. And I got a 773. That's not going to fill. Change order. And I'm filling at 907 and 908 here, folks. And I'm going to try to fill at 873, 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I am now trying to sell 908. And the price is 907. And let's go over here now. Open. Let's go to filled. Let's go to ONDS. And I just filled at 907, folks. And let's buy now. Duplicate order. And we're going to try 20 at 877 in the after hours. Okay, I think they'll come down to 877. 20, good till cancel plus extended in the after hours, 877. Review order and place it, 20, buy, 877. Now, they could do this early in the morning, too. These orders could fill very early in the morning. They sure could. And I just sold, though, 907, folks. Nice. And then I bought back at 893. Do you see that? Nice. Oh, I bought back at 891 too after I sold. After I sold 907, I got an 891, an 893, an 894. Look at those buys right there. After I sold 907, folks. Isn't that cool? Oh man, I knew it. I knew they'd come back down to that. And they're probably going to come down to 888 in after hours, folks, or 877, 866. And I've got orders here, 872. I'm going to try and buy here. Duplicate order. Limit. 872 in the after hours, folks. I'm going to try to buy. Good till cancel plus extended. 872. Review order and place it. And I'm looking for an 888 close. I've got buy orders at 888 as well. And I just filled by 863. Duplicate that order. And let's go move that up to 866. They might go for 867 in the after hours. I'll do 10 there. Review order 867, good till cancel plus extended. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try for an 866 early in the after hours. Very early in the after hours. I would not be surprised to see them all. And Gary comes screaming in like the devil wearing Prada right at the close. Hey, Gary. Hey, man, check it out, man. We sold this stock this morning at 880. We bought it back in the 770s, and then we sold it now at 907. We just sold it at 907, folks. Sell 907. 907 on a stock we sold at 880 this morning. Then they dropped it to 772 and we bought it, and now we sold it at 907. Holy crap. And we're buying orders now again at 888. We're looking for an 888 close. That's right. We're looking for an 888 close now after we just sold 907. We sold 907. We sold 20 shares at 906. We sold it at 903. And now we're going to buy it back at 888 right before the close because they're going to run it back down to 888 now. What a fabulous day. Yes, 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 yes. Ding, ding, ding. Let the bell ring. And now let's see what orders we have filling. I got 888, 887. Those are filling, folks. I've got orders there. I've got orders there. You know I got orders there. Let's go see what we got now. ONDS. And I got to take a look at the market, my account positions today. Let's see if we made any money today, Gary. Let's see if we made any money today, Gary. Did we get lucky? On this account, I made $175, but that ain't jack shit. On my other account, I made over $600. I just moved over to this one at the last moment, and now I'm looking to buy some more orders. I've got 879. I've got orders at 872 waiting to buy, 878, 877. I've got orders. Looks like I just got an 879. I don't know whether I had an order there or not. But let me log out of this account here. And hold on a second. Just give me a second here. You'll have to give me a second here to get logged in on this other account. All right, let me get my code off my phone. Now, you guys know they sometimes cut off my stream when I go get a code. So if they cut off my stream, I'll restart the stream in about 10 minutes, all right? Hold on, let me see if they cut me off here or not. Still here. And let's see how much money we've made on this account. Yeah, baby. Oh, nice little gain today. $618 gain today. All right. $618 gain today. Now, listen, the reason this says $3,000 down 3 months is because I sold a bunch of shares and I took out $15,000. So I'm actually up right now. I'm up 12,000 over the last 3 months. Yeah, I took out $15,000 for my daughter's wedding. Part that paid for part of it. 15 grand I took out. So folks, I'm actually up right now about $12,000 over the last 3 months. Yes, sir. That's correct. So and today 618 boom. Account positions. Awesome gain today. Executed the market close. That's right. ONDS. Folks, I've only got 10 shares left of ONDS. I sold them all. I have no shares left. Yep. I got 10 shares left. I've sold them all. And my account positions, trade order status. Wow. And right now she's at 888. Well, I expected that. I expected that. And I've got buy orders here at 844, 841, 833, 832, 828, 833, 844, 806. Well, I'm not going to get an 806 buy, so I'm going to change that order. change. And let's see if we can get an 880, 876 buy with that. 876, review order and place it. Nice one, brothers. Yeah. IRBT Catfish. Yes, I know all about it. I sold it and made a very nice profit off that call out by Red Stick Rose. He called out IRBT this morning, and I asked everyone, did you just sell IRBT at 343 and 344? Because that's the high today. And I wanted to know if everybody sold IRBT at those prices, 343 and 344. You can see them on my poll because that's where it was. IRBT, and I told everyone to sell it there. IRBT. First of all, I told them to buy it at 288. Then I told them to sell it at 343. And it went up to 357. Good. Well, you should have sold the 343 though, because if you did sell the 343 when I told you to, look at that right there. I told you to sell right there. I told you to sell right there at 343, and you could have bought it back down here at this price after I told you to sell it. You could have bought it back at 299 after I told you to sell this today at this price right there. I told you to sell it there, and you could have bought it back at 299. I told you guys to sell it there. Look at that drop. I told you to sell it there because it was a sell here as well. I told you to sell there. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Then you buy back and then you get a run up. And look at it. It's at 347 in the after hours now. Well, I told you so. I told you so. Nice. Sweet. And now look at ONDS's 200-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. And I sold right there, folks. I sold 911. I had an order there, 911. And now I'm going to buy it here on the 50-day average in the after hours. At 888 is where I just bought it again. Buy 882. 882. Buy good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy ONDS here. Duplicate order 883. Let's try 877. Review order and place it. I was upside down in APLD due to my fast trigger. I finally got out on the upside. All right. Wasn't easy, but she eventually fired. A lot of reworking of tanks, regulators, pipe lighting attempts, but great success. All right, Gary. All right. Duplicate order here. 881. 877. I just got that. Review order and place it. I'm filling orders here on ONDS in the after hours. And I just filled at 877. Duplicate order. And I told you they may take this down to 866, folks. So I'm going to try 873. Good till cancel plus extended. 873. Place order. And the lowest I could get so far is 876. Duplicate order. And let's go back at 878 now. 879. 10 shares, review order, and place it. And I just got 876, trying to buy 879. I got 876 twice. Duplicate order. Try and get 873. Now I'm going to go in 879. And I just bought 879. And I bought 878 and I got 877 as well. Let's duplicate this order at 877 again. And I got some buy orders in here, folks. At buy orders in at BQ 223 and 5, and it's at 253 in the after hours. 245 bid, 253 in the after hours on BQ, folks, that I had orders to buy 233 and 225. Wow. Let's cancel that order. Beautiful. And let's go on down here and see if I have any other orders that are waiting. I've got an order here at 233 that won't fill, so I'll cancel that too. There we go. FTEL, I sold it all, moved it all over onto this ONDS when the price of FTEL was at 97 cents. I sold it all, moved all my share money over to this, and then it went up. This stock went up like a banshee. I sold all of FTEL this morning at 97 cents, and then I moved it over to this stock and bought this stock at $7.66 a share, and now it's at $8.82 in the after hours. That was a great move right there, folks, to sell that FTEL and move it over onto ONDS today. That's part of the reason when you look here at my account positions, that's part of the reason I made so much money today, because I don't hold bags, people. I sell them, and everybody heard me. So now I'm up $619 today on this account because I sold that POS FTEL. I sold it and moved it all over. See, I got no shares of it left. None at all. FTEL. I got no shares at all of it. None. I sold it all. And I moved it over onto ONDS, which is up about 20% since I sold that FTEL and bought ONDS. Rule free speech, you will clearly see XRP in that movie Black Box about the global banking system, just like kids back in the days that played some game. And you clearly can see Bitcoin sign. Aha, cool. Yeah, Ra, I sold FTEL this morning. I dumped it all and I moved it. All that money I moved right over, which was about $1,200. I put it over into this one, ONDS. I was hoping everybody followed suit. I told everybody, listen, I'm selling this FTEL right now, and I'm going to move it over onto ONDS right now. And at the time, ONDS was in the 780 price range, and now you can see where it is. My day change on my account value today, folks, $728 plus. Yes. Yes. $728 gain today, folks. Daggum straight. Nice, 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 baby. Now we're going to go up here to trade order status. And let's see if we can buy some more of this on the cheap. I've got orders at 808, 809, 810, 811, 820, 830, 833, 832, 841, 844, 845, 833, 841. So, folks, I've got a lot of orders in, a lot to buy, a lot cheaper, all good till cancel plus extended. Because in the morning, folks, early, in the morning, very early, folks, they could run this thing down to the low eights or even the high sevens again because their market makers are just doing it every day. And so now I'm going to try to buy here. 808, I don't think is going to happen. So I'm going to change that order. Pardon me right now. And I'm going to try to buy 873, 874, actually. I don't care. 874, good till cancel plus extended. Trying to buy 8 shares at 874. See if we can pick that up in the after hours. It looks like 877 might be the lowest they're going to get, but you never know. They sure might try for that 873, so I'm going to put it in there. They might try it in the morning for sure. And 825 buys. Duplicate order. Limit now. 878. Review order. I've got very few shares. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Trying for 878 now. And let's come down here. I just filled at 877. I also got an 876. 877. Good buys there. Good buys there. Let's go again at 877 and try it again. Duplicate order. 877. And they could easily go down, like I said, to 872 or 871. So I'm going to try to buy 870. I'm going to try 870. Good till cancel plus extended. And the lowest order I have right now to buy is 793. Duplicate that order. We're not going to get a 793 likely. But we will try for 8. We'll try for 797 early in the morning. Maybe they'll do that. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order 797. Place it. I mean, you've already seen them run this thing up and down $1.30, $1.40 a day. So there should be no surprise if they do run this back down to 808 tomorrow morning. Okay. And I got orders at 810, 809, 811, 820, 830, 833, 834, 828, 832. I've got orders ready. Good till cancel plus extended down in the low eights. Because these market makers, man, they can make this thing fall a lot. I'm even trying to buy 797. Yep. And now we're going to come back in here and duplicate this order. Let's see, the last one we bought was 776, so we're going to duplicate this order, and we're going to try to buy 877 again. Looks like that's all they're trying for here, or 878. And the heck with it, I'm going to put pressure on them. I'm going to buy 10 at 879. Screw it. Good till cancel plus extended. Yeah, the fee is for my trades is like 0.008 cents per transaction. It's virtually non-existent. It's a fraction. It's a fraction of a fraction for each trade. And now I'm trying to buy 879. See if we can get 879 to fill. And I've got orders at 873, 873, 841, 833, 846, 844. All good till canceled for in the morning early. I'm waiting for them to wash it out in the morning early. She's at 884 now. I just bought it at 877. I just bought the stock just now at 876, 877, 878, 879, and it's now at 884. All right, so those are all the buys I just got there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 shares in the 876 range. 877 I just bought. 882 I bought. So I bought 882, 877, 876, 879, 876, 879, 877. The price now 882. The ask is actually 882, and they're filling for the whole ask order. 883 is now the ask. So 878, we're going to duplicate that order. And we're going to come in at 879 for 10 shares, 879. Good till candle plus extended. Review order and place it. We're going to come in now at 880, 877, 78. Duplicate this order. 879 and 880. I'm coming in at 880. 10 shares at 880. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 880 now. And I just filled 876, 77, 77, 78, 79, 878. Trying to get 880 now. Duplicate order. And let's just go in at 881. 20 share order, 881. Review order and place it. I'm going to buy right now at 880 something. And I just picked up a 88099. 88099. Very nice. After all these 876s, 877s, 876s, 877s, now we're filling 88099. Now filling 88099. Let's come back in here again. Duplicate order at 877. Try and buy 878. Review order. Actually, we're going to go 877. Review order and place it. 877 we're going to try and get. And I just picked up an 87699. And the price is 87699. It's already at 880. Holy crap, I got an 87699 there, and the price is already back to 880. 87699. Duplicate order. 878 I'm going for. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 87699. She's already back over 880 now. And that order will not fill that I have at 870, 73, 78. 878 won't fill. $878 won't fill. Let's duplicate this at 879 and try it. 879. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 879. Nice. I got 876, 876, 877, 876, 877, and now I get an 879. Isn't that nice? And I'm waiting on 878, which I just picked up. Yep. I'm trying to also buy 870, 872, 873. And I got a lot lower orders, 844, 841, 845. My orders are at 832, 828, 833, 830, 811. I'm trying to buy 810. I'm trying to buy 809. Yes, I am trying to buy all those because they can run it down $1.20 or 30 in the morning, and I can pick these up at like 5 in the morning. And I could buy these at 8:08 in the morning, or early, or late tonight. You'll never know when they're going to drop it down into the low eights again or the high sevens, folks, like they did today. You just don't know. They can manipulate this a lot. They've already proven how well they can manipulate this stock. So I just filled at 879. I'm also going to try to buy now here at 880. 880. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 880 now. And the lowest I got was 876. And I got several 879s. I did get one 880. And now I've got an order sitting here at 880 that won't fill. So I'm going to have to come up to 881. Duplicate order, 881. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 881, and I cannot get 881 to fill either. So 879 won't fill, 873, 70, 870, 881 will not fill now. 881 will not fill after all the 876s I just bought. Yep, let's go down to this 876 order, duplicate that order, and try and buy 882 now. 881 won't fill. Let's try 882. Review order and place it. 881 won't fill. 882 will not fill. 880 won't fill. 882 won't fill. Let's change this to 883. Going in 883. Place order. And I just picked up 882, and I got an 881, and I got 882. Let's try 882 again. Duplicate order. Trying 882 again. Trying to buy 882. And I got 88197. Duplicate order. 88188, folks. 88188. I want that. Review order, place it. 88188. I want that too. 882 I got. 88197 I just picked up. 88197 I just got. Let's duplicate that. And now we're at 883, folks. Come on up to 883 with me. 10 shares. Review order 883. I've got 210 shares now. And I just picked up 88199. 88199. Duplicate. Let's try here. 879 or 880. Let's go 880. 10 shares at 880. Good till cancel plus extended. And I got an order waiting now at 880. I got a bunch of orders way lower than that, all the way down to 809. I'm trying to buy as low as 809, people. I'm trying to buy as low as 809. Duplicate order here. And I'm honestly surprised to see that they didn't try to attack this down a lot more than this in the early after hours. Usually I like to see them drop it, 5% in the early after hours, but they're just not doing it, folks. They're just not. I'm going to try and buy 879 now. I see the bid is 880. The ask is 881. So let's try 882. Let's try 881. Review order and place it. 881. And I just feel that, well, I can't get 881 to fill. 881 and 880 are just sitting there now. So let's come on back in again at 882. 880, 881 won't fill. Let's go 882. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 881.68. And I got a 881.89. Nice. And I'm still waiting for 880 and 881 to fill. And be honest, I'd like to get an 879 to fill if I could. So I'm going to come in here again, duplicate order. 879. Review order for 10 shares there. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on, ladies and gentlemen, is this one here, ONDS. ONDS. And this is the one I'm buying right now because they're teetering and tottering right on the frickin' rising 50-day average, folks. This thing is just getting hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. But the 200 is rising and rising. And so is the 45 and 50, folks. This is 9/11. I sold already. I sold there just before the market closed. I sold there. And now I'm buying back at 876. I just bought 876, 875, 877, 878. And now she's rising because the 200 is pushing all this up. And I just filled at 881.68. Duplicate order. Coming in at 882 again for 10 shares. I've got 250 shares now. I'm going to place this order at 882. And let's see where I just filled. 88166. Beautiful. 88166, folks. What a beautiful number that is. Duplicate that number. And let's try to buy 881 again now. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 879. Yeah, baby. 879.93. Duplicate order. And let's try and get here an 878.77. And actually, let's just come on down. 875. Screw it. Review order and place it. I'm not in a hurry. And ladies and gentlemen, if you look at today's account and my positions on this account today, I have made a nice profit of $616. I'm up right now. Today's gain, $616. And that's actually not accurate. What I've really made today is this amount right here. $724.95 is what I've made today. Day change. Day change, $724.95. Isn't that beautiful? Nice, huh? $724.95. That's a nice profit, folks. Today, I'll surely take that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And by the way, the reason this says down 954 is because I sold and I took out $15,000 out of this account. I took 15,000 out for the wedding that we just had for my daughter. So I'm not down 954. I'm up $14,000 right now. Yep, damn straight. That's good for groceries right there. Yes, it is. Happy Riverboat. It sure is. And not to mention, I also have not only a 616 profit today, but I got $2,000 here to buy with tomorrow on this account. I've even got more on the other one. I got 4,700 cash to buy with on the other one. So this is the stock ONDS. Market makers are having a hard time pushing this thing down in after hours, even in low volume. They're having a rough time. They've got it down 14 cents. Who gives a flat rat's ass if it's down 13 cents or 14? That's the only reason it's at this number is because they're trying to hold it down 13 cents, people. Isn't that hilarious? They're trying to hold it down 13 cents. What a bunch of schmucks. Trade order status. Scary, down 13 cents. And man, I got orders. Look at all these orders I'm trying to fill here. I got all these buyers on ONDS. I'm trying to buy at 845, 844, 841, 833, 820, 811, 810, 809. You know, you're probably wondering why the hell I don't have an 808 in there. Well, I'm going to put it in now. Duplicate order. 808. And don't be surprised to see it tomorrow morning, folks. You know how they manipulate this thing. Yep, 808. Review order and place it. You saw it today. We sold it at 880 and we bought it back at $7.46. That's a massive drop from 880 to 746. Hey, Alexa, what is 8.80 minus 7.46?
8.8 minus 7.46 is 1.34.
That's pretty common. Alexa, stop. That's a pretty common drop right there, folks. I've been keeping records of the drops on this stock here, and look at some of the common drops on this stock ONDS. They dropped it $1.56. They dropped it 60. They dropped it $1.88. They dropped it $1.84. They dropped it 45. They dropped it 114. And today they dropped it $1.30 something. So man, they can drop this thing a lot each day. So that's why I got those orders all the way down to 808. They just have a regular raping of this stock every day. Yep, Dave, for that ground sirloin, best burgers. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like I got my last order to fill at 879 that I'm going to get. At least for now, anyway, folks. Well, listen, I want to thank you guys for being here with me today. Some very good trading today. A quick after hour drop to the 776s where we bought it. And I mean, the 876s, I did get several orders to fill at 876, 876, 877, 876, 877, 877, 877, 878. And now the price is at 87766. So that's the number that I thought they would take it down to. And sure enough, they did. We had a $9.11 high today. After we bought the shares at $7.46, we sold them at $9.11 today. Jeez, oh Pete. Nice. All right. So I'm going to get out of here, folks. I hope you have a great afternoon. I hope you have a wonderful dinner tonight with your family or whatever and whoever you're with. I hope that you have a very successful trading career ahead of you. And I hope that you have a wonderful, healthy overall feeling about yourselves and that you feel good and healthy. Kat loved the concept of not losing on a stock, but finding another runner. It's perfect. It's not selling for a loss. It's selling for a profit. You sell that dropped and sitting there. You sell it for the runner, for the profit, folks. It's not, people get confused and say, oh, I'll be selling for a loss. Oh, I'll sell for a loss. No, you sell for that profit. You run it over to this one and it's gone. It works good. It works good, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, Red Stick Rose, I guess you saw me today on FTEL where I was down about 4% on it. And I said, I'm out of this thing. I'm going to move it over onto this thing running up. And that's what I did. And then shit, I made all that money back. Every bit I was down on that other one, which was like $100 or so, I blew that away. I made 600 plus. Happy River, but I'm such an idiot. I was up 1,000 in SoFi a week or two ago when it went to 32.50 and I didn't sell it, Cat. Why? Don't worry, man. It's going to go all the way back up to $39. Just be patient. Be patient, okay? Well, what do you know that they would want to try to buy some shares back in the after hours after it hit 9/11, that they would want to try to buy back at 877? Well, I'm trying to buy back a lot lower than that. I got orders all the way down to 808 for a good till cancel plus extended. So we'll see what happens with ONDS. All right, everybody, I'm going to go up and make myself a nice dinner. I hope you guys have a great one. Thank you for being here with me. I always have a great time with you. If one of these stocks goes ballistic crazy and I see it, I'll let you know. I'll jump on and say, hey, I'll put a notification on YouTube to let you know, okay? And I'll also put one on Telegram for you guys that are on Telegram. Catfish, I've been watching you for a while now, and I have been learning from you. Just wanted to thank you. I've been watching this stock, SOC. You might want to take a look at it. Tell me what you think. Okay, sure, I'll look at it now. And by the way, before I go over to that, look at SOC, I want you to see where this is right now and why this is probably a very good spot to buy this stock. Okay. ONDS. This is where it is right now on the 50-day. And this 50-day is rising like crazy, folks, and still rising even now. So this is a good place to buy it. Look at that 5-day coming over the 10 right now. Look at it, folks. Watch it right here. Watch this. Look over here. Watch this 5-day right now. I'm telling you, you better watch this turquoise 5-day line. It's starting to break up over the 50 again right now, folks. It's going over. And whoa, look at that buy-in right there. Look at that buy-in right there, folks. Holy crap. 60,000 shares just got bought right there. 60,000 shares. Wow, 60,000 shares just got bought right there, folks, on this stock. Look at that thing going up. The 5-day's coming over the 10 right now, folks. Somebody bought a lot of shares right then. And look at the 200-day just rising and rising. Look at the 200 just slowly and steadily rising up here. And that's why these people bought right here. Holy, I thought you were my wife, Wendy. Wendy, Wendy, no, Wendy is not your wife. Shannon Stewart, hello, Shannon. Man, I tell you, this looks good here right now. Oh my gosh, this looks good. Look at the 5-day rising there. But let me go take a look at the one that was just called out. Someone said, please have a look at this stock for me. And what does it say? SOC. All right, let's go look at SOC before I leave here. SOC. And that looks good. It looks very good. And it came right off that 200, doing right up, and then off the 200 again, doing right up, and then just a light after hours run down. She's going back up nice. She's going to be fine. I like it here. SOC looks good. Now let's go look at the longer term chart on it, 20-day chart. Oh, yeah. Look at that thing completely beaten down for 20 days to this flat line. And now she's rising off of that. It looks good. This is the 20-day, and wow, that looks very good. As long as the 50 can break up over the 200 here, man, this thing could go really, really much higher. It looks extremely good right there. Be careful though, because a lot of times people buy all the shares available, and the next day they sell it down, like this O and DS. So be careful. It could be a little bit of a buying all day long and buying all the shares available, then tomorrow taking advantage of people and selling, taking up a short position and selling it all the way back down. So watch out. Just be watchful. Okay? Be careful with this one. Be careful. But it looks good. It's rising right here. These prices crossed over the 200-day green line. They drove it back down. They accumulated a whole bunch of shares below the 200. And then today they let it run. And it looks good as long as that 50 can come on up over. But usually I tell people, watch out. When this 50 gets right here to the 200, they'll attack this down. They'll attack it down because they don't want a triple upside crossover to happen. So be careful with this one, because right now, this 50-day is trying to come over the 200, and they're going to attack it. They don't want that to happen. They don't want that to happen. So let's look at the 1-day right now. And you can clearly see they're trying to stop it right there. See that? They tried to stop it from crossing over. They just sold it down there because they don't want it to do that. But she's rising now, and I like it. There's the 5-day coming over the 50 and the 10-day coming over the 200 right now. So that's the one good thing I like about it. But be very careful on this one. Watch it closely. Watch it close. And by the way, folks, the bid on this stock is $4.91 and the ask is $5.15. All right. All right, that is a huge gap between the bid and the ask right there. But man, that thing looks good. That thing looks very good right there, breaking over the 50-day and 200. I like it. I like it. Just be careful with it. I like it because, but like I said, and I showed people today, and I was dead on when I showed it to them. I told everybody, hey, just watch out though, because when they get that 50-day to the 200, they don't like to let it break over it. They don't want it to break over. They don't want this 50-day here. They don't want this to break over the 200, because that'll be a triple upside crossover. That'll be a golden cross on the 20-day chart. So watch them to try to take it back down now, because they don't want this 50 to solidly go over. They don't want that. That would be a golden cross, and they're going to try and stop it. But look down here, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers, and way more buyers than sellers. So this looks very good. Over here, more sellers than buyers. But now, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. And that's why it's running up. And that's why it's doing this. But like I said, when they get this 50-day here, they often will try to drop this back down and try and get it down to stop this from being a triple upside crossover, meaning the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50-day all cross the green 200-day moving average. That is a beautiful chart, a golden cross, a golden cross. I wish you'd have told me about this morning when this happened right here, because I would have bought it. Because this is a break over the 200, and now the 50's following it up too. Folks, it looks very good. SOC. I'll write it down. Thanks for calling it out. SOC. And who was it that called that out? Okay, Matt BJ B Jazz. Matt B Jazz, okay? B Jazz. All right. Well, thank you for calling that out. Definitely keep an eye on that. And the price is right now $491, $515. Wow. Bid 4.91. Ask 515 after hours. All right, thank you for letting me know that, though. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. But be careful, because like I said, they're not going to want this 50-day to cross the 200. They're going to try to smash it down, chances are. I showed people that today on ONDS, and I was completely right. I was completely right about it. Let's see. Wendy says, "You too, Catfish. I watch you trade today. I not sell anything." Okay, Catfish. Thanks for looking at it. You're welcome. Hi, Gary Inward. How are you tonight? Yes. You're welcome. Thank you for looking at it. Yes, no problem. The 5 and 10 there looks strong. Yes. Yeah, it looks good, man. SOC, it looks very good. Looks very good. The 5 and 10 day right here. Yeah, the 5-day blue and the 10-day orange looking great. But it needs to come on over this. If it does, this thing's going to go all the way up over $6 a share. So let's watch this one tomorrow. SOC. All right, I'm going to put in italics beside it. Hey, how did that BQ end up today? BQ. I told you to buy it this morning when it was down about 14%. Well, how did it end up today? BQ. Oh, nice. Good. Boy, they're trying to smash it right now, but man, that BQ, boy, I tell you what, that 5-day and 45 and 50-day are rising, folks. They're rising nicely. And this thing, I told you to buy it when it was there, so nice. It ended up going up 11. It's only down 11%. So it was down 14% this morning when I told you to get it. Now it's down 11. And it looks like it might bounce right off of this rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. BQ. I still like it, folks. I still like it. I still like it. BQ. It looks good. Even though they're trying to smash it down to the rising 50 right here, it's probably a great place to buy it. All right. And if you look at this on the longer chart, take a look at the 20-day chart on BQ, folks. Take a look at it. This is the 20-day. Look at the 1-day chart. Holy smokes. I told you to buy this morning when they rattled everyone out of it right there. $2.30 a share is where I bought it. And then I sold it when it was here this morning. I sold it at $2.66. I told you I'm going to sell every share at $2.66, and I did. Thank you, H. All right. Thank you. Thank you, H. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that beautiful gift. Thank you. Very nice. And I don't know what your name is, but you're going to go on here as H. I have a drawing every Friday, and all these names of these people who have donated and given gifts, I get their names on here, and then I do a drawing, and somebody gets lucky and wins a shirt or a hat or whatever. So thank you, H. You just went on here too. H. Happy Riverboat. Yep. Congrats to you for you and your family with your ONDS progress today. Thank you, Happy Riverboat. Yep. Well, now let me get back over here on some stocks that were called out today. CXW was called out by Raw today. And look at that chart. Oh my gosh, Raw, you picked a winner, baby. Raw called this one out this morning. Called it out this morning right there, CXW. And he called it out. Nice one, Raw. Raw, are you still here? Do you own that? CXW? Because you called it out this morning and I made a nice run today. Congratulations. And you should have sold it at 1865. You know that. 1865, 1866. You got to sell there. You got to sell there, Ra. 65, 66, 64, 65, 66. Look at my buy sell sheet, everybody. Right here, the numbers. Sell. It says sell right there in the middle of the screen. 64. Right there. Sell this, folks. Right here. You should have sold this morning, Ra. 64, 66. See? You got to sell there, man. That's a number to sell. Those are numbers to sell. And now you see why I say that. Look what that thing dropped after it hit that number. You've got to sell there, Ra. You must sell there. Yep, you must sell there. That is an absolute. You've got to sell that number, folks. Dang. All right. Yeah, I'm still here. Thanks. Got it and sold it. All right. Man, you got to sell that number. Boy, howdy, howdy. And after you sold it at 865, you bought it back maybe at what? 1847. All right. 1865 to 1847. Nice. Very good. All right. And what's this number here that they're so adamant about stopping it out right here? What's this number here? 55? Is this 1855? I bet it is. 1858. Well, 1857, folks, is a sell. 1857 is a sell. You'll see that on my sheet too. Right here. Look at this. It says right here, sell. And look at the number. 1855, 56, right there. Those are sells. Those are sells, folks. 55 and 56 are sells. All right. Well, let me run over here real quick now and look at ONDS. And then I'm starving, folks. I didn't take a single break today. I had an egg sandwich. This is ONDS right now. And just look at them building their shares, but building their position on it. Building their position on it. And it's going to break right up over. It's going to go up over this 50-day, folks. This 5-day is going to come over this because the 200 is going to push it all up. The 200 is going to push all this up. The gravity of this heavy-duty 200-day moving average rising will shove that right up. All right, folks. And by the way, I've got orders at all these numbers, 72, 73. Those buy orders are there, and they're filling right now, I guarantee you. See that? Let's go see where I just bought. Let's go see where I just bought. And I just filled at 875. Thank you, whoever sold that to me. Whoever sold that to me at 875, those 10 shares, I want to thank you very much. I was waiting for it. And now the price is 877. So thank you for selling to me at 875. I appreciate that. I've been waiting. And I've got orders here, folks, way lower. I've got buy orders way down in the 830s, 840s, 840s, 830s, 840s. I'm trying to buy down as low as 797. I've got an order at 808 to buy in the morning. And they may run it down to that in the morning. They've been running this thing down a huge amount. Today they ran it down $1.35. Today they ran it down from 880 to 747. $1.35 they ran it down. Alexa, what is 8.80 minus 7.47?
8.8 minus 7.47 is 1.33.
Oh, they ran it down $1.33. Alexa, stop. Oh, they ran it down an amazing $1.33 amount. See here? Look at this here, folks. And by the way, it wasn't 9:10 until right at the closing. It was 8:80. And they drove it down from 880 to 746, $1.34. They ran it down $1.34, folks. They could do it again tomorrow. They could run it down $1.34. They can. They have the ability. They have the capability to run it down that much. This stock ONDS, I already showed you guys. Look at these rundowns. They ran this thing down once, $1.56. They ran it down once, $1.45. They ran it down once, $1.88. They ran it down $1.84. They ran it down today, $1.34. From 880. From 880, they ran it down to 746. $1.34 down. And it's common for them to do this, folks. It's very common for them to run it down this much. To run it down $1.56 and then back up 158 and then run it down 60 and then back up $1.45. Run it down $1.88 to 590, then back up to 770, $1.45 rise, and then drop it down to 613 from 770, $1.84 drop. Oh my gosh, and then back up 95, and then down 45, and then up from 663 to 80, 219, and then drop it $1.14 to 768. Then up to 824, and then 880 today, dropped it to 746, down $1.34. Wow. And then it went right back up to $9.11. Holy crap. 9.11. Hey, Alexa, what is 9.11 minus 7.46?
9.11 minus 7.46 is 1.65.
165 back up, folks.
I'm not quite sure how to help you
Alexa,
with that.
stop. Oh my gosh. So you see, they run this thing down $1.56, up $1.58, down $1.45, up 188, down 145, up 184, and today down $1.34, and off that price of 746, ran it back up $1.65. Man, folks, this is the stock. This is the day trade dream stock right now. ONDS is a day trade dream stock. All right, I got you. Geo, and CXW. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can check ASST, but I have no idea why you're still even considering that stock. We do not stay on stocks like those. I don't know why you're asking me about it. You should have long been gone out of that. Yeah. I mean, it looks good now in the after hours, but man, I wouldn't mess around with this. I mean, look at the look at this thing. Look at the manipulation of this stock. Look at that thing, folks. ASST. And now they're going to manipulate it on this line for a while. Now, let's take a look at this on a longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day chart. Why are you still holding this stock? Why would you hold on to a stock with a 200-day dropping? Why? You don't, oh man, no, you're not stuck in it. You're not stuck in it. Listen, this morning on the stock FTEL, if I took on that attitude and said, oh, I'm just stuck in it now, I wouldn't have made $700 today. I moved that money. I sold it right away and said, screw that. ONDS is taking off, man. And I sold that piece of shit and I moved it onto ONDS and made a $700 profit. Stop with this delusional thought that you're stuck in something. You're never stuck in anything. I wasn't stuck in that FTEL, even though I lost $140 on it. And let me tell you, I didn't sell it for a loss. I sold it because I wanted to make a profit. And I sold it and I moved it over to ONDS, which went up 60%. So don't get yourself trapped in this, oh, I can't sell it for a loss. You don't sell for a loss. You sell that piece of shit to move it onto this massive runner for a gain, okay? That's the thing I'm trying to teach people on this channel, that people get locked in on stocks and, oh, I can't sell it now. I paid $1.80. It's at 140. I can't sell it for a loss. If this stock here is hit a low of 746 and goes to $9.11, don't you think you'd be smart to move the money over at 746 and then sell it when it hit 911? I got you. But don't let that bother you. People always get confused. I hear people say this all the time. Oh, I can't sell it now. I would lose money on it. Oh, you can't sell a stock that's got a triple downside crossover. You can't sell that for moving over to one with a triple upside crossover. Okay. If that's the way you want to be, that's your choice. But I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. All right. I don't do it. And you guys know I don't do it. I'm not a bag holder. I can't handle holding bags. I'm too impatient. Told my relative to hedge UAMY by selling half at a share and loss and move it to SOFX. He refused, and it cost him a lot more. There's nothing you can do you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. All right. And so anyway, man, I sold that thing so fast today when they ran that down at 2 PM. I said, I'm done with this FTEL. I'm completely done with it. I'm done with ASST too. I sold that when it flopped. So hey, I just don't hang on to on droppers. I don't do it. That ASST looks horrible. I'm sorry that you got stuck holding it, but you can't take that mentality. You just can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. You can't. You can't do it. I'm sorry, you can't do it. I'd like you to do the math for me, as a matter of fact. Is this a finance channel or a fishing channel? Well, I teach people how to do both. If you want to learn how to fish, I can teach you a few things about fish too. I promise you. That's me, 13 years old. One of the largest bass ever caught in the state of Florida, right there. That bass right there is one of the largest fish ever caught bass in the state of Florida. And it broke my line and it took off in the canal down to out into the deep. And I dove in that canal and I swam right out there about 40 feet. And I grabbed that freaking line off the surface and wrapped it around my wrist and drug his ass back to shore. Had a whole bunch of people watching while I did it. I mean, I had a bunch of people watching. There was all these people watching me. And when that line broke and it had my favorite Rapala, or Rapala, some people call them, had my favorite topwater lure. I said, oh no, you're not taking my lure, bud. And that thing broke my line. I watched it go out through the islets and off and down the bank and in the water. And I could see it going away. I said, oh no, I threw my rod down and I ran down there. Boom, I dove in. I swam out there. I grabbed that damn line. I wrapped it around my wrist. I pulled him right back to shore and pulled him up there. No rubber worms. It was a top water. I tried a rubber worm on him first and he couldn't get it off the bottom. So I had to change it over to a top water. And that thing hit and I popped it one time. Bam, it grabbed it and took off out to the deep and it broke my line. Man, I'm so lucky that it broke on the rod. It broke up here on the reel. It snapped it on the reel and it went. And I could just watch it. I'm like, shit. And I just ran down there, dove in the water. It was covered with this algae and stuff. It was gross. But man, it kept the line on the top, see? So I just ran out there and grabbed the line and swam out and pulled him back. And when I got to shore, I came back up and this old man came down the bank and helped me pull it up the bank. And there were about 15 people standing there. And after they all saw that fish, the word spread like wildfire. And the next thing you know, there were 30 people down there to look at that fish that we caught that evening. Yeah, absolutely the truth. All right, everybody. Well, that's my fishing story. That's my fishing story. And you had better take a look at this ONDS now in after hours. Look at ONDS now. Holy smokes. This is the 20-day chart on ONDS. And look at the 1-day chart now. Oh my gosh, folks, when this 200-day hits right here, when this 200-day comes up here and hits right here, this sucker's going to go right up, man. When this 200-day gets up here and hits right underneath this thing is going to explode upwards. I'm telling you, it's going to, folks. And I just filled in the after hours at 872, and it's now at 876. Man, this thing's going to jump, folks, when this 200-day gets right up here. That's going to shove it all up, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to shove it up. This 200 isn't going to stop rising. Any idea why this keeps rising? Why? Yeah, because it's got momentum. How long do you think that will take? I think it'll take about another hour to get right here. And then this thing is going to go kaboom. Oh my gosh, man, that is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one, man. You just watch. When this thing gets over here and it meets this 200 rising, it's going to bounce this sucker right up. I'm telling you, folks, I've seen it before. Happy River Road. Catfish, what's your thoughts on BITF? I told everybody to buy it when it was in the 2s and it went up into the 6s, I believe. And I think most people sold it there. It'll do whatever Bitcoin does. They're hooked at the hip. They're hooked at the hip. It'll do whatever Bitcoin does. That's what it is. That's just the way it is. Oh, I love it. And someone asked me about it last week or 2 weeks ago. I said, well, it's at 270, folks. That's no big deal. Just hold it and buy more. And look at it now, 311 from 270. Nice. And it looks gorgeous right here. This chart looks fabulous. And you see, this is a perfect example. See how this price was being driven down there slowly. But when the 200 got up to it, man, boom, see? This is what you're going to see with ONDS in just a few minutes, folks. This rising 200-day just shoves the whole freaking thing right up, folks. There's nothing that can stop it. The momentum of the long term pushes this right off the page. And folks, it looks good. This is an example of what I'm talking about with ONDS now. You can see the exact same chart. Look at it. Look at it, folks. I'm telling you, this 200 days is going to come right up here. And when it hits there, this sucker's going to jump. It's going to jump, people. It's going to jump. Okay? You just be patient and you'll see I'm right. You'll see I'm right. JJ Muted says, Catfish, yep, says, I sadly cashed out that day before it went up, messed up. I told you. Hey, Dirty Mike, who you talking to about growing up? Who you talking to about growing up? Huh? You talking to me? I'm a 65-year-old with gray hair on my face. You're going to tell me to grow up? Dirty Mike? You going to tell me to grow up? Dirty Mike? You talking to me? Weird. I'd love to have you teach me how to grow up. How'd you get back in your Prius? Oh, man. Hey, let me tell you something, Dirty Mike. Let me just tell you something, Dirty Mike. You're talking to a guy today that made $610 profit today, my friend. And you're going to tell me to grow up? Go have soup kitchen with the boys. All right. Yes, it must be the drones today because our cat is going up just as much. Clint Eastwood, go ahead, punk. Go ahead. Go ahead, punk. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. All right, everybody. Well, I'd love to be able to stick around here forever and deal with these dirty Mike punks, but I don't have time to mess with them. Like you said there, Matt says, don't waste your time on him, Catfish. No, I just wish that he would be kind enough to meet me out back. Okay. I just wish that guy would be kind enough to meet me out back. Any stocks on your radar? Yes. I got a stock on my radar, NKLR. Tomorrow, we're going to be watching a stock called SOC. Today was a great call out on by Raw to get CXW. Another stock that was called out today was NU. I don't know how that ended up doing. And it had a rough day. NU had a rough day. NU was called out by C. Richard this morning, and it had a very rough day. It recovered nicely after the low of 1729, and then it went up to 1750 from 1729. But it was when he called it out, the price was 1766, and I told him I don't buy anything at 66. I told him I don't buy anything at 66. So, and sure enough, it dropped from 1766 all the way down to 1729. You don't buy the 66, folks. You just don't. David McMahon, thanks for showing up and commenting. I appreciate you helping the channel, but you got to be at least an 18-year-old to be on this channel. So bye-bye. You have to at least be 18 to be able to watch what I teach people. You cannot be a child or act like one. Sorry. Sorry, David. See you later. Another stock that was on my list today was PLRZ, called out by Carrie Quincy. I said, no, I'll wait till tomorrow, but let's see what it did. PLRZ. And hey, that thing did very well. PLRZ is on my radar, folks. And that was a good call out this morning on that stock. I'm sorry I did not buy it. PLRZ, that was a good call, Carrie Quincy. That was a very good call, but see, it had run all the way up here, and I said no, 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 I don't want to buy it there. But and that was at $6.94, and I said no, no, no. And the reason I did is look where it went after it hit 6.94. It went all the way down to 6.09. Friggin' dropped 85 cents. And when he told me about it, it dropped 85 cents. And oh no, I said no. But look at how nicely it recovered. Nice. And this stock here is PLRZ. PLRZ, folks. That was a good call there, Carrie Quincy. Nice call out. Another stock also today I had on my radar was IRBT. IRBT. IRBT, folks. iRobot. Excellent, excellent call out on this stock this morning. This was called out this morning. IRBT was called out by Red Stick Rose. He called it out, and what a great call out. And look at it bounce off the 200 day and just rise off the 200 day right now in after hours. Looks good. IRBT. IRBT, folks. Looks good. Good call there. That was a good call on that one, my friend. And now in after hours, it's just jumping right off of that 200 day moving average. IRBT. He called it out early and it rose all day long. It got herked and jerked a lot, but look at that. They herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerked it, herked it, jerk. IRBT. And look at it stay on that 200 day and just rise off the 200, off the 200. And again, off the 200 now. IRBT jumping off the 200 right now. Boing, 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 boing. IRBT, good call out. Red Stick Rose, nice one, nice one, nice one. And I will put an italics by this one tomorrow too. IRBT, good call. Yep, I have to learn this. Oh yeah, you will. You will. Stick around. Come on back tomorrow. We'll start at 7:56 in the morning. I might even start earlier tomorrow. But man, oh man, look at that dang thing bounce off that 200 day average again, just like it did all day today. Man, oh man, every time it hit the 200 day, look at it. Hits the 200, boing, 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 200, boing, 200, boing. Oh man, look at that rising 200, folks. IRBT. We're going to be watching this one tomorrow. I might day trade with this one tomorrow, okay? I might day trade this one tomorrow. This one looks exciting, folks. IRBT. All right, iRobot it's called. Okay, good calls today. Some people made some very good calls. You guys are getting good. They herked and jerked it. Yeah, they herked and jerked it and herked it and jerked it all day. But folks, if you keep herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking on a rising 200, all you get up after a while is herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, and then it jerks right off. It jerks right off, folks. It just does. You keep herking and jerking it, it finally jerks off. And that's what this thing's about to do right now. You can clearly see it. It's jerking off right now. All right. I call it what as I sees it. Well, whatever, folks. They're going to try and keep it from going over the 50 right now. You can see they're trying to stop it from breaking over that 50-day. They don't want it to cross that 50-day. So they came at it and they herked it. And now they're herking it down. But, folks, it's going to jerk right on up. Look at that 200-day just rising and rising. And every time they take it down to the 200, it just bounces off of it because the 200 is rising. All right. So there you go. Listen, if you're here on this channel, you're going to hear me explain chart patterns, and I call things double tatas, and I call them nut sacks, and I call them, it's anatomical charts is what I do. Anatomical charting. Anatomical charting. And for example, on this chart right here, let me show you. Let me show you so you can understand on ONDS. All right, let me show you this. ONDS. Now, I want to show you the long-term 20-day chart on this stock. And now let me explain. Let me explain right here what I mean by anatomical trading. This right here, folks, this right here is a nut sack. And we buy the nut sack. All right? This is a run-up. This is a veggie drop. This is another nut sack. This is another nut sack. We buy the nut sack. This right here, folks, is what I call the veggie drop. That's the vaginal drop. This is another nut sack. Okay? And today was buy on the veggie. And I told you to buy right here on the veggie drop. And look at that thing take off. So this is what it is, folks. All right, you got nut sack after nut sack after nut sack, and then today a veggie. All right, watch out for the tea bag. So you see what I do here. I talk about anatomicals. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, this really is a major tata. Look at that pair of tatas right there. Holy crap, look at those two tatas together combined. Or a double nut. It's a double nut, folks, a double nut sack. And I tell you, folks, to buy on the nut sack. I even have a song about it. I have a song about it. It says... If you've been looking at a buy and you wonder when why, you should buy with Catfish Ty on the nut sack. Buy the nut sack, baby, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. We're headed down like they run it down every day. Yeah, they run it down every day. And that's why we buy all the way. We got a SoFi. We buy with Catfish Ty. Yeah, we like to buy it on the nut sack. We buy it on the bowl. And when it's on the low, and then we watch it blow. Time to go. And the nut sack is a very hairy place where we buy together. We buy the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. When the shorts attack. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. We buy on the sack. Bang, bang. On the door, baby. Bang, bang. On the door. Bang, bang. Whoa, I just broke a string. Whoa, bang, bang. Ah, the nut sack song blows my string. We blew our string on the nut sack. Oh, ah. Oh, thank you very much. Viral epidemic. Viral epidemic. Viral epidemic. I'll always remember that. Well, oh, there's nothing wrong with breaking a string, especially if it's a G string. If you buy it here on the nut sack, and that was the E string. I broke the E string. I did not break the G string. Oh, goodness gracious, everyone. Oh, goodness. And hey, hey, look at this, folks. I just got through buying a bunch of shares of this ONDS. I just got through buying a bunch of shares of this ONDS. And I want you to see where I just filled these orders. Trade, order status. Take a look where I just filled these orders. On ONDS. Look at the buy orders I just filled. In the after hours, look at the buy orders I just filled. 878. I got an 878. I got an 877. I bought 876. I bought 877 just here in the after hours at 4:10 p.m. I bought 877. See that? I bought there ONDS in the after hours 877, 876, 876, 879. I bought 879. I bought 877, 878, 879, 879, 876, 878, 879. Yeah, buying 20, 10, 10, 10, 15, 5, 10, 10, 879. Look at the price now. 886 now in after hours. Yes. All those orders I just bought at 870s. Oh my gosh, look at all those 881, 882, 881. Buy, 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 buy. I just kept buying, folks. I just kept buying. 879, 879, bought 875, cha-ching. Bought it at 875, folks. And now the price is 887. Yes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Man, I love it. JJ muted. Do I have leverage? No. No. Oh my gosh. Look at it now. Last 883. Bid is 883. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Look at those buys in the 870s. And now she's at the low 886. Oh my gosh. 883. Let me try and buy here again at 875. That won't happen. Duplicate order now. And let's go in at 884. Try and buy 884. Trying to buy 10 shares now, 884. Review order and place it. See if I can buy 884 right now. And yes, I got 884. Now, I'm going to have to come back down here this evening and then put in a bunch of sell orders. But I'm going to put my sell orders in at 906, 907, 908, 911, 912, 913, 916, 17, 18, 920. Then I expect to be able to buy back in the 880s or 860s or 840s after I sell 920 tomorrow. It might even go beyond 920 to 930, 933, 934. I'll sell there. I'll sell 936, 37, 938. I'll put sell orders in at 943, 44. Sell orders at 947, 48, 49, and 950. I'm going to have sell orders all in there. Good till cancel plus extended, okay? You guys should do the same thing. Put your buy orders in way down in the low eights or even 797 or 777 because we saw them today knock it down $1.35 after 880. It dropped to 746. So then they can really make this ONDS go way down. So we need to put our buy orders way down in the sevens, in the low eights. And then our sell orders should be good till canceled in the 920, 923, 924, 928, 930, 31, 32, 33, 944, 943, 44. 948, 49, 950, 954, 955, 963, 64, 66, 967, 968. All those orders need to be in. Put them in. Good till cancel plus extended, okay? All right. Well, I'm going to get out of here now. What a great day today. What a great day. And if you want to join me tomorrow, I'll start at 7:48 in the morning if I can get up that early. If not, it'll be 7:56. I might have to move snow in the morning. But wow, what a great day. What a great day. What a freaking great day today. Account positions, a nice profit today, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to everyone here. $633 gain today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. $633 gain today. Woohoo! Oh, nice. Boom. All right. Nice gain today, folks. Excellent gain today. Congratulations, everyone. All right. Well, I'm done, folks. I hope you have a great night, everyone. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And we'll see what happens tomorrow morning. Should be another great day. God bless you all, folks. I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you deserve it, every one of you. All right. Let's get on out of here and have us a good night, everybody. Sleep well tonight. Sleep well. Rest good, okay? And we'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? And I'll try to be on at 7:48 or 7:56 in the morning, okay? All right. And if anything runs up tonight and I see something taken off, I'll put a notification out. So make sure you have that double tap on the notification bell. Thank you for all the gifts today. I see 500 in gifts today. 500 in gifts today. All right. All right, guys. Have a great day. We'll have a great day. Have a great evening. And we'll see you tomorrow. Early in the morning if you get up early with me. 7:48 is what I'll try for, or 7:56. Okay. God bless you. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks for all those hearts. I love seeing a heart on, and you know it. So beautiful. There's a lot of hearts there. Thank you for all that love. I really appreciate it. Okay, Catfish Tyler's done. We'll see you guys. Go find something fun to do tonight. Have a good time. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your health, and then enjoy prosperity, all right? I'm out of here, everyone. See you later, alligators.